13-0 dành cho Nongsim, quá ác độc.
Người yêu đã ném 10.000 đồng cho
Cảm
em
ơn 10.000 nhé.
một đua mét 2 thắng khó và mét 3 hủy diệt. Cảm ơn Zeta.
Cảm ơn Zeta thôi.
Disappointing to see them drop a series against Zeta, despite how good Zeta has.
Nhầm nhạc rồi. Đổi luồng anh em ơi. Hẹn gặp lại anh em ở luồng tiếp theo nhá. Alo. Alo. Cánh chat mới ơi, cánh chat mới. Lổ tin nhắn đi, cánh chat mới ơi. Đổi luồng ngay. Tin tưởng vào đồng hành. Bấm ngay một like. Công nghệ bây giờ nó phải như này anh em. Hello CBS nha. Đợi tí đang chỉnh nốt mấy cái ở livestream anh em ơi. Anh em ngồi xem tạm cái này với tôi nhé. Xem tạm này trong lúc tôi đang làm việc anh em ạ.
아니 고기 자체를 못 만져. 원뿔 핏불만 하거든.
Hello mấy anh em mới vào nhé, mấy anh em cho mình xin một like nhé anh em ơi.
200g씩 모든 메뉴를 다 먹으면 딱 3kg예요. 제가 오늘 전메뉴 다 먹었어요. 안녕하세요 여러분. 제가 오늘은 지금 여기 전농동에 왔는데 지금 오늘 날씨 진짜 덥고 완전 여름이에요. 매미 소리 들리세요 이거? 장난 아닌데? 제가 저희 피디님 맛집을 뺏었습니다. 항상 맛집 촬영하기 좋은 맛집 발견하시면 알려주시거든요. 여기 피디님이 가신다는 정보를 들어가지고 한 일주일 정도 전에 왔었거든요. 와 근데 진짜 어떻게 이런 맛집을 숨겨놓으셨나 할 정도로 너무 맛집인 거예요. 사실 고깃집인데 고기가 진짜 가격이 말이 안 돼요. 저 진짜 삼겹살이 4,000원이에요, 4,000원. 그리고 더 놀랐던 게 한우 툭불이 진짜 비싸잖아요. 이게 이 가격이 맞나 이러면서 계속 먹었는데 제가 맛집을 아주 뺏어버렸어요. 아, 안녕하세요. 안녕하세요. 네? 붙여놓으셨구나, 사인. 아니, 그때.
이렇게 일찍 올 줄 몰랐어요.
아니.
알았어요. 너무 맛있으니까. 저기 오시는 손님들이 네이버 보면은 성시경 오기 전에 빨리 가서 먹자. 그래서 내가 오늘 안 가도 아들 보고 성시경보다 쩌양이 먼저 오셨네.
제가 먼저 왔습니다. 맛집인 거 어떻게 아시고 오셨어요?
웹사이트 많이 하고 메뉴를 아예 영어로 다 해놨어요.
아, 외국 분들이 많이 오세요? 우리나라엔 약간 소문 안 났는데 해외에 소문이 많이 났나 봐. 알고 보니 글로벌 맛집. 가격표 보이세요? 진짜 말이 안 돼. 삼겹살 4,000원. 한 근에 24,000원.
Alo, xong rồi.
목살 4,000원도 안 해요.
1 tiếng nữa trước khi bắt đầu ngồi xem video tí anh em ơi.
가브리살 3,840원. 갈매기살 5,340원.
Ôi tán phép cả kênh chat tí.
말이 안 돼요. 지금 여기 속이 진짜 좋은 거네요. 툭불도 있고.
Đây không phải video mới mình không nói đây video cũ rồi. Đúng nhỉ? Video, ui, video mới luôn đấy. Video mới luôn anh em ơi.
오래 하셨어요? 한 35년 고기만
35 năm bán thịt.
28년
cửa hàng thịt 28 năm.
원래 7년.
피디님은 언제부터 왔어요?
엄청 오래됐어요.
정말요?
연예인들도 많이 왔는데 제가 사인 원래 해달라 소리 안 해요.
첫 사인이에요?
기다렸지요. 이번에 촬영 피디님 보고 했지 어제 이거 보고 우리 피디님 가자.
피디님 3년 동안 저번에 제가 막 축불도 있고 막 1등급도 이렇게 이랬잖아요.
들어온 날만 잘 나가요.
그 축불이 들어오는 날도 있어요.
네네네.
막 오늘 축불로 들어온 걸 여쭤봐서 먹어도 되나요?
네네, 그렇게 가능하죠.
같은 가격에 제가 200g씩 모든 메뉴를 다 먹으면 딱 3kg예요. 사장님 오늘 고기 뭐 좋아해요?
드시고 싶은 거 고르세요.
오늘 다 좋은가 봐. 여기 한우 사시미가 진짜 말이 안 되거든요. 한우 사시미 먼저 시작해 볼게요.
Ủa chat lỗi à? Thế tôi mới bị ở đâu? Tôi xem anh em. À chat nó đang lỗi anh em, để tôi reload cái.
감사합니다. 이거 진짜 맛있는데.
Em nằm chat cái anh em ơi.
비지 않아요? 이게 소스거든요. 사시미에 찍어 먹는. 이렇게.
Cái chat này nó thi thoảng nó hay bị lỗi, tôi phải
원래
chỉnh tay.
이거 치맛살로 보통 이렇게 안 나오거든요. 진짜 맛있어. 일반 육사시미 생각하시면 안 돼요. 입에서 딱 씹으면 결이 이렇게 갈라지거든요. 그 식감이랑 그 생고기의 식감이랑 너무 맛있어.
갈비살 나왔습니다. 와사비 조금 드시고.
감사합니다. 이렇게 모으는 거야.
Tumi ơi, đội Valorant nào có tổng số fan đông nhất thế giới á, chắc chắn là Payback rồi. Bọn Pacific đã bớt tuất chưa? Chưa đâu anh Abed ơi. Thịt bò sống ăn như thế nào?
안
Ngon.
먹었어요 여기서?
Thịt bò sống
제가
ăn
오늘
ngon.
전매를 다 먹어볼게요.
Nhưng mà là bò ta thì hơi khó ăn anh em ạ.
샤브샤브
Bò ta thì tôi
20분.
nghĩ là nên nấu chín
어떻게
hoặc là ăn tái thôi chứ đừng ăn sống. Bò ta hơi khó ăn.
사장님 차돌박이 하나만 주세요. 감사합니다. 금방 나왔네요. 우와 이거 보이세요?
Đây chính là cái nướng chảo gang giống ở Việt Nam mình này.
여기다가
Là Việt Nam mình học người ta hay là bên mình cũng có nướng chảo gang kiểu này anh em nhỉ? Ý là tôi hỏi thật đấy. Cái này là du nhập từ văn hóa nước bạn nên là ở Việt Nam mình cũng có từ trước rồi. Cái nướng chảo gang này.
잘 먹겠습니다. 진짜 맛있겠다. 소금만 살짝 찍어서 와사비. 우와. 바로. 너무 맛있다. 아침부터 손님이 벌써 이 맛집.
Ê, đang hỏi ấy. Quả nướng Hàn có cái quả nướng nắp gang ấy. Tôi thấy là ăn trong các loại nướng mà gọi là nướng gang ấy thì ở Hàn có cái quả nướng mà chảo gang mà to này, cái nắp gang ấy, xong nướng thịt trên đấy. Ui, cái đấy là gốt tịch nhá. Cái đấy là gốt tịch của chảo gang. Thật sự luôn. Cái đấy là gốt tịch của nướng chảo gang ấy. Còn về nướng than thì chắc chắn là nướng than ngon hơn rồi. Nướng than thì ngon hơn. Nhưng mà nướng chảo gang thì cái nắp gang to đùng ấy, cái đấy là gốt tịch.
감사합니다.
Tumi ơi, lựa chọn giữa nướng và lẩu thì chọn gì á? Mình chọn nướng, mình thích ăn nướng hơn.
서비스로 나와요.
뭐 돼지고기든 소고기든
네,
다
상관없어요.
그냥 무조건 나와요? 말이 안 되지 않아요? 이게 그냥 고기 시키면은 무조건
Ê,
나오는.
chính ra phải làm một bữa gọi là
고기로 주시는 것도 아니고
bữa ăn thân mật cùng cả các moderator ở Hà Nội nhỉ anh em nhỉ?
7,000원짜리
Một bữa hẹn hò cùng các moderator tại Hà Nội nhỉ anh em nhỉ? Tập tem kín. Tập tem kín anh em ạ.
국물이
Mày chưa có đoán là dự án ma nhanh ấy nhở? Cứ đoán là dự án ma nhanh ấy nhở?
네, 사장님 오늘 뭐가 맛있어요? 제비추리 주세요. 감사합니다.
Mình biết chỗ nào ăn xiên ngon ở Hà Nội không? Có xiên gì hả bạn?
그냥 날로 드시면
그냥 날로 먹겠습니다. 네.
Rẻ sườn Hanwoo.
이거 먹어볼게요. 생으로 제비추리 하나만.
Ui. Trông miếng ít.
하나만 더 먹으면 안 되나? 질긴 느낌이 하나도 없어요.
Trông miếng rẻ sườn ăn cái sụt sụt luôn mà.
얘는 때깔이 진짜 너무 예쁘죠? 근데 이게 맛있겠다.
Đi coi người nhện chưa? Lấy đâu có thời gian đi coi hả anh David
오래
ơi?
익히면 안 될 것 같은데? 이대로 먹자. 본연의 맛으로. 한 점만 드시라고 난 이유를 알 것 같아요. 구워 먹으니까 더 맛있다.
Quả hành ngâm này chấm ngon nha anh em. Quả hành ngâm mắm này ngon. Được.
쫄깃쫄깃한
Tôi
그런 걸
tôi
좋아하시는
approve cái
분들은
món nước chấm này của Hàn.
추천드립니다.
Mai stream xong cầm 200k này và đi coi xong về review à? Ok anh David ơi, em sẽ cố gắng ạ. Nhưng mà bao giờ stream xong thì anh chả nói đâu.
약간 여기 기름기 없는 부분은 기름 묻혀서 구우면 더 맛있어요. 바삭하게 겉에가 익어가지고 이게 기름
Nói
없는
thật
건
với anh em nhé,
바삭하게 안
rẻ
익거든요.
sườn là một trong những cái món dễ ăn nhất khi đi ăn nướng. Rẻ sườn là một trong những cái dễ ăn nhất khi đi ăn nướng luôn đấy. Thề luôn, tôi thích ăn rẻ sườn kinh khủng. Tại vì nó ngọt thịt ấy. Nó mềm, nó mọng mà nó ngọt. Mà nó lại ít bị dấp răng. Má heo thì hơi ngấy. Má heo hơi ngấy anh em ạ. Má heo thì thực chất là hơi ngấy.
혹시
ăn được ít.
저 맛있는 거 없나요?
오늘 치맛살도 있어요.
아 치맛살이요? 그럼 치맛살도 있을까요?
Thịt váy là gì? Phần váy là phần nào?
진짜 마블링 보이세요? 이게 치맛살. 얘가 아까 그 사심이 나왔던 거랑 같은 부분.
Váy là phần nào hả anh em?
그걸 이제 약간 두껍게 구워 먹을 수 있게. 맛있겠다. 금방금방 생겼고.
À rồi.
소금만 찍어서 먹을까?
Rồi, biết phần skirt rồi. Con mẹ nói tiếng Việt đéo hiểu ạ.
우와,
Tôi bị
맛있어.
ngu.
오늘 치맛살 진짜 맛있다. 너무 달아. 살치살처럼 진짜 부드럽고 말캉말캉 맛있는데 특유의 육향이나 이런 거는 치맛살이에요. 제일치를 먹고
Đúng rồi,
사시미
diêm
먹었고
tan.
치마 먹었고 차돌박이 먹었고 11가지 남았어요 아직.
Nói skirt thì hiểu luôn. Nói skirt là hiểu luôn nhưng mà nói váy thì chịu không nghĩ ra. Tao rất cay những thằng moderator bảo rủ tao không bao giờ đi nhá. Con mẹ mày một tuần 40 livestream 7 ngày. Ngày nào cũng live đến 7 giờ sáng, tao đi ngủ cái tao dậy tao lại có mặt ở trên livestream rồi thì tao đi ở cái giờ chó nào tao sút cho cái vào mồm bây giờ. Thích nói giọng ông cụ không?
이거지. 회장님 등심 부탁드립니다.
200이요?
네. 저요? 아우 감사합니다.
시골로 보니까는 입혀지지가 않아요.
네,
보면
등심을
사람들이 너무 많을 때 쳐가지고
Hello giờ không ngạt nhá.
아 그래 아침에 오면 아 그쵸.
Nghỉ coi giải IRL một hôm. Chịu. IRL có cho nó xem.
추천해주시는 거 너무
Kênh 20k sắp hồi lông đòi làm IRL.
이 마블링이 맛있는
No way
거
bro. You don't know bone.
제대로네. 영롱하다.
Nhưng mà bài hôn lễ của em được không? Của Hiền Hồ Fit Trọng Nhân là ok anh ơi. Đợi em tí, nốt cái video này cái. Ê nhưng mà đây là phần thịt tôi không thích anh em nhé. Đây là phần thịt tôi khá là không thích. Cái phần thắt lưng này nó mùi bò nhưng mà ăn nó bị nạc anh em ạ. Cục trắng to là mỡ đúng rồi anh em ơi. Đấy là mỡ bò ấy.
입에서 사르르 녹아. 등짐 맛있는 곳은 많잖아라고 하셨는데 진짜 맛있는 곳이에요.
Cảm ơn meme lên đã follow nha, cảm ơn bạn nhiều.
돼지가 지금 삼겹살이 200g은 안 되는 거죠?
원래는 300g인데 많이 드셨으니까 200g.
아 감사합니다.
I already have everything.
Cảm ơn anh
Travis
David
đã
về
nhấn
200.000 đã.
202 đồng cho em Tumi.
Ui mấy hôm nay toàn Phật anh em ơi.
Sorry.
Mấy hôm nay toàn Phật thế này thì cái bếp Bosch nó không khó lấy lắm anh em ạ. Bếp Bosch tính ra là cũng dễ ấy thôi. Hôm qua anh có xem anh đi một con bắn không à? Em cứ bấm vào kênh YouTube của anh là có mà. Anh David đòi mở bài nhạc của anh em ơi, của hôn lễ của em, của Trúc Nhân và Hiền Hồ anh em ạ. Xem nốt video này nghe nhạc cái. Mai nhớ đi coi người nhện nào. Trong người thôi nhưng em sung nha anh David ơi. Bây giờ em bị ngại ra rạp chiếu phim ấy, em sợ người mà. Để em đi xem bản cam ở trên mạng anh ạ. Để em xem một bản cam ở trên mạng em spoil nội dung anh.
와. 아 행복해.
Trông ngon thế, ngậy thế.
감사합니다.
저 목소리 나는 데로 가려고.
Là lách.
이건 토시살. 와, 저번에 왔을 때 토시가 1등이었거든요.
Món này cũng ngon. Món này nướng phải cẩn thận một tí anh em ạ.
느껴지는 게 또 예술이에요 이게.
Món này cái này chín nhanh phải nướng cẩn thận tí. Không là nó chín mẹ hết bên trong.
감사함을 먹어야 돼요 이거 진짜.
Tái thôi, đúng rồi.
집에서 먹어보겠어. 와 오늘도 토시가 1등이네? 치마가 진짜 맛있다고 했는데 더 맛있는 게 있네? 이렇게 늘어나는 거가 진짜.
Ôi, hôm sau phải đi ăn bò đây. Hôm sau mua xong cái bếp phải đi ăn bò anh em ạ.
와사비도 필요
Has
없어.
to be. Tin tưởng tôi, hôm sau đi mua bếp phải đi ăn bò. Một bếp cộng một 3080. Đấy. Là tròn budget anh em ạ.
너무 맛있는데요? 선생님이 주신 맛집 중에 제일 좋은데요?
그때 가서 우리 동네 장어집은
별 끝내주죠.
체크만 시킬래 우리 동네? 그 피부 난 이상합니다.
여기 맛집 진짜 많거든요. 피디님 여기
Giờ giả
동네에서
sử order nhà
와가지고
anh chính thì có bay canh không? Không mua bay canh đâu.
남낯집 밝혀버릴 겁니다. 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯,
Kêu
여섯,
Tumi
일곱.
refund lại đi để dành tiền cho mọi người
남았네요.
xem mà khó anh ơi.
아니 반도 못
200k này sung rồi.
목살이라는 거.
우와 감사합니다.
Cái gì đấy?
감사합니다.
Cổ heo à?
돈가스처럼 이렇게 눌러서
에.
주시네. 이게 뭔가 더
Cái này
부드러운가
thường là
봐.
ở hàng có mua ngoài đâu nhiều đâu đúng không?
연기가 있어서 눌러드리거든요.
Thịt cổ ấy mua ngoài đâu nhiều đâu anh em.
이 목살은 4,000원이 안 해요. 3,840원입니다.
Ôi mẹ mà kênh chất toàn chữ xanh. Ui,
같은 가격이다 이건.
ê, chữ trắng của kênh này chết rồi à?
40원 단위가 있거든요. 40원, 70원. 근데 이게 뭔가 진짜 정육점처럼 느껴져요. 뭔가.
Tao nhìn vào kênh chất mà tao buồn lôn.
부드러울 것 같은 느낌이 왔어. 와. 맛있다. 와.
Dừng lại nhá. Không xem video nữa, bố mày thanh lọc cờ lê. Bố mày phải thanh lọc cờ lê. Tao phải đi thanh lọc cờ lê thôi, không được anh em ạ. Không được. Thật sự luôn là quá nhiều anh em ạ. Quá nhiều gọi là những con vợ cờ lê ở đây. Thanh lọc nhá. Quá nhiều rồi. À không, phải mở bài gì nhở? Mở bài nãy anh ra viết vào mở bài gì nhở? Eno cả trúc nhân là cái gì nhở anh em nhở? Hôn lễ của em mà, ok anh ơi, để mở ấy.
I already have everything. Dương đã ném 10.000 đồng cho em Tumi. Cho anh xin bài 24.
Ồ anh Dương ơi, giờ nhạc đâu còn 10.000 đâu. Cảm ơn anh Dương là 10.000 ạ. Đây nhá anh em nhá. Nào, bắt đầu gỡ cờ lên những con vợ ít active. Ai là cái tên đầu tiên? Bình Đỗ là thật ra ở trên này toàn tên YouTube anh em ạ. Không phải ID YouTube. Bây giờ cho ID YouTube thì mình còn biết. Thằng Kuro. Thằng Kuro cờ lên bên kênh Layla, tao cho một vụt. Cờ lên bên kênh Layla, tao cho một vụt. Được không anh em? Được chưa anh em? Thằng Kuro một vụt. Hợp lý chưa? Vụt.
I already have everything.
Cảm ơn Carico 10.000 nhá. Chưa vụt, chưa vụt. Thằng QV. Thằng QV chưa đóng tiền. Vụt. Thằng QV chưa đóng tiền, vụt ngay. Giờ đắc này là ai? Không biết luôn. Siêu tam phạm. Ừ. Ừ. Ôi. Còn ai đâu? Anh Đức Bảo vụt luôn. Anh Đức Bảo vụt luôn anh em ạ. Ai nữa không? 500 brot cho đi đi. Đi coi là ai?
Họ nói anh đã nhìn lầm người, cô ấy thấy em lung linh qua filter của một kẻ
Nhăm nhăm này là ai nữa?
tình. Còn anh
Nhiều cái tên lạ quá anh em ạ. Tại ở đây mình không biết ai với ai.
anh trong sáng
Rồi.
mạnh dạn
Thống nhất là vụt chừng ấy đã nha anh em nhá.
kế hoạch bên trên
Thống nhất là vụt chừng ấy đã. Chốt.
cho ta được ở bên nhau ở giai đoạn này.
Vụt thằng này không nhỉ?
Cho anh được quan tâm em được bên
Vụt thằng này nhỉ anh em nhỉ?
lúc ta đang đổ vỡ hoàn toàn.
Anh Tumi có phím nào ngon tầm bằng hoặc dưới một củ không à? Có mát 60 hoặc mát 68 HD anh em ơi.
Người ta nói với anh em rất là tệ, làm nước mắt anh rơi suốt trên đường về. Vì anh thấy thương em không làm gì được, để anh mua quà vặt
Vụt à? Chốt.
cho em tối nay.
Chốt vụt ore anh em ơi.
Muốn ôm em lâu hơn một
Lưu.
nhịp, để ôm hết
Chốt.
nỗi đau trong
Chốt danh sách anh em nhá.
lòng.
Chốt danh sách.
Buồn thì khóc đi em
Ôi,
khóc
lại thêm bài ôm của Hiền Hồ anh em ơi.
đời ta không đủ dài, đời ta không đủ dài.
Thế một mod bao nhiêu tiền vậy anh à? Một mod là 360k nha Võ Đăng Trí ơi.
Nhiều lúc chán ngấy việc làm người,
Trả file cho tao.
chúng mình một ngày như đôi chim đại bàng xải cánh bay, vượt qua bao gió từ bầu trời, lao đi không gì cản nổi, không quan tâm điều gì chờ phía cuối. Miễn anh luôn được kế bên em buổi sáng.
Nốt bài này anh Dương ơi. Nốt bài này, nốt bài này.
Miễn anh luôn được quan tâm em được bên em. Lúc ta đang đổ vỡ hoàn toàn lại có người ngồi bên cạnh cùng chữa lành. Người ta nói với anh em rất là tệ.
Mẹ em streamer đéo rồi, đéo giao tiếp cả viewer. Cút mày.
Anh rơi suốt trên đường về. Vì anh thấy thương em không làm gì được, để anh mua quà vật về cho em tối nay. Và anh muốn ôm em lâu hơn một nhịp, để ôm hết nỗi đau trong em vào lòng.
I want to show you one of the coolest things that's ever happened to keyboards. And to do that, let me just take apart this switch really quick. Now, those of you that have tried a keyboard before might notice something is wrong immediately. But did you notice everything? Because when I remove this switch's slider, there's no springs.
Wait, it's just floating there? Like, what is going on?
It's maglev, baby. It's maglev. But wait. Before we even got here, we need to go back to the beginning. Because to
Ôm vào lòng, ôm hết đi.
Ui anh em ơi, từ từ nhá.
Ta nói với anh em
Nốt
rất
nốt bài ôm này của Hiền Hồ cái. Xong mở bài 24.
mắt em rơi suốt trên đường về.
Ê chúng ta phải nghiên cứu quả switch mới ở đây anh em ạ.
Không làm gì
Mình phải nghiên cứu quả switch mới ở đấy. Thằng Erwin này mà đưa nó vào trong đám đông là tôi không nhận ra luôn.
Khi đêm xuống không gian như đang chìm vào trong khói mờ, xin lấy tôi dậy ngổn ngang.
Con mẹ mày toàn nhạc bản quyền đấy à? Thôi. Nhạc Việt Nam mẹ mày toàn ăn bản quyền nặng thôi. Chịu ấy. Mở cho anh em nghe đấy thôi. Chịu khó nghe nhạc không bản quyền đi, ai muốn nghe nhạc bản quyền thì trả tiền. Mất công xóa lắm. Thằng Toàn lại mỏi tay. Mà thật ra tao mỏi tay, thằng Toàn mỏi đâu. Ô, nó lại cắn tôi hả anh em? Thằng Thâu lại cắn à? Cắn thì ok thôi. Cắn thì ok thôi anh em. Sau phải áp dụng giá khác anh em ạ. 360k cờ lên kênh này quá rẻ, thật sự luôn đấy. Sao anh em cứ mua cờ lê cũng được mà. Mua cờ lê cả mua hội viên đi nhau anh em ạ. Nhưng mà được cái là mua hội viên thì đẳng cấp hơn một cái chỗ là được spam emote anh em ơi. Gỡ ai ấy nhở? Ê, bây giờ anh em mình gỡ ăn bạch một tuần không anh em? Dạo này ăn bạch im hơi lặng tiếng, anh em gỡ ăn bạch một tuần không? Ăn bạch nhá, ngày nào cũng có mặt trong Discord, nhưng mà cứ trên stream là thấy biến mất. Có Gen Z mới xuất hiện, khả năng tôi phải cho ăn bạch đi biển. Tôi phải cho ăn bạch đi biển một tuần anh em ạ. Tôi phải cho ăn bạch đi biển một tuần. Công thần rồi đến lúc bị thanh trừng rồi anh em ạ. Viếng an bạch cộng số tài khoản anh em nhá. Không nói nhiều. Viếng an bạch cộng số tài khoản. Dã man quá à? Có gì dã man đâu anh em. Cũng chỉ là một vài những cuộc nổi dậy nho nhỏ của đội ngũ hội viên thôi anh em ơi. Nãy món nào xin vé CGV còn ở Sài Gòn không? Ship cho một cặp free 2D à? Anh David ơi em ạ. Em ạ. Em ở Sài Gòn, em. Lại em cái CC đùa anh David ơi. Chán anh David. Em ở Sài Gòn mà. 15 này em vào Sài Gòn rồi. 15 này em vào Sài Gòn rồi. Thì chả là Sài Gòn thì sao? Sang tháng 8 còn gì nữa. 14 này em bay vào rồi. 14 tôi bay vào Sài Gòn họp mod miền Nam anh em ơi. An Bạch chủ trì. Tôi tôi chủ yếu là đến để gặp xong rồi đi về, tôi không ăn. Không giả tiền. Thế 15 vô Tumi coi người nhện đi gửi cho một cặp kiếm thêm một em ở Thái Văn Lũng coi chung đùa anh. Anh David ơi, em vào với anh Linux mà. Hai anh em đi coi với nhau được không? BBL 2 không được không à? Được anh em ạ, được, tôi tin là được. Trận team Medic với Fnatic anh nghĩ mấy map và ai win đó, trận này căng à? Anh nghĩ là Fnatic sẽ giành chiến thắng chung cuộc. Anh tin tưởng Fnatic. Có sao nói vậy anh em ơi? Tước thêm khiên thôi, chứ kênh chat toàn xanh người ta nhìn vào tưởng không ai xem. Đúng, thật sự là như vậy.
I already have everything. Phạm Quang Vinh.
Chơi bao giờ nhá, CSGO thì mình chơi thôi. Bạn ơi gỡ thằng bờ minh bên Twitch đi à? Có không vậy? Cứ phải đi dọn rác hộ ăn bạch ấy, mệt lắm. Twitch đi dọn, không đi dọn dẹp đâu. Hello Đức Anh nha, BBL nhẹ nhàng hay không được không? Có anh em ạ. Phantom Ayakashi TRhet No Cap Đức Sinh. Đéo tìm được cái chỗ để gỡ ban người xem ở đâu ạ? Cay thật. Sao anh ghét con vậy anh? Em mới xem anh lần đầu à? Mày thích bị ban luôn không hả Win ơi? Mày muốn đuổi à không? Có gỡ ban anh Đạt tao không á? Anh Đạt có bị ban đâu, đùa. Anh Đạt chưa bị ban nhá, mình chỉ tham ao thôi. Falcon Tech Heavy Interest in VCT 2027. Ok luôn. Falcon mà roi VCT thì nó lại là bùng lổ luôn đấy nhở. Mua lại sách nào anh em? Mua lại Fnatic. À, đùa. Trôn. Dạo anh Đạt đâu ấy nhở? Đéo anh Đạt vào ra cái pate nữa chán mấy lìn nữa. Kiểu thiếu gia vị ấy. Mua lại Navi nhà có một Habibi ở đấy rồi à? Cũng được nhỉ. Tính ra là cũng ok đấy anh em ạ. Có thể là mua lại quả Habibi đó ok ấy. Rồi da mặt khô quá anh em ơi. Da mặt khô dùng sản phẩm gì ok nhỉ anh em nhỉ? Rồi da mặt khô dã man luôn đấy. Tại mình ở trong phòng thiếu ẩm quá nhỉ. Tôi nghĩ là do tôi ngồi điều hòa nhiều anh em ạ. Ngồi điều hòa à? Ê. Chưa làm một việc anh em ơi. Chưa làm một việc. Chưa làm một việc. Check store Valorant. Hôm nay phải ra khẩu ôi anh em ơi. Ngay lúc mà còn một vài đồng trong túi thì nên mua khẩu rock nếu có anh em ạ. Hữu Trần này. Hữu Trần này phải bị ban. Dạo này Hữu Trần này là gì nhở? Người dùng tích cực ở kênh của Linux mà. Tao điên lên rồi. Hữu Trần này khả năng cao phổi bạn anh em ạ. Vẫn chưa có anh em ơi. Vẫn chưa có xuất hiện anh em ạ. Cái gì đây? RX Văn Đồ á? RX Văn Đồ hả anh em? Đây à? Something à? Something à anh em? Nhưng mà anh em ơi, Robo em. Hoặc là Demon One, cứu lấy Valorant. Cứu lấy Valorant anh em ạ. Hoặc là Dambi em ơi. Hoặc là súng phụ của Martin. Hoặc là Chronicle. À đâu, Chronicle là màu này. Hoặc là LED anh em ơi. Hoặc là Smokey. Mình để đồ họa như nào á? Mình để bình thường thôi. Hoặc là Hero anh em ơi. Hero anh em ạ. Hero. Ban đồ bố đâu à? Bố giờ bắn khẩu đéo in nhở? Bố hôm trước bắn Pram mà. Hôm trước bố bắn Pram. Hôm trước bố bắn Pram anh em ơi. Hay là
Match found.
birthday của anh là riêng KOL à? Không em ơi, birthday đấy là birthday từ 2021 rồi. Cái đấy về săn từ 2021. Giờ không có rồi, cái đấy limited mà.
Deathmatch. Warm up.
On my mark.
Ê luôn cầu này bắn. Ôi bắn vãi đái sướng á, chả hiểu sao anh em cứ chê ạ.
We're the best. Don't any of you forget that.
Fight.
I need to blow something up.
Ôi bắn vãi đái sướng luôn đấy. Ai chê chịu. Ai à? Chó. Anh em nhìn, anh em cứ nhìn vào đâu ấy, tôi nhìn vào tâm tôi chả bao giờ tôi để ý khẩu súng à. Thật ra khẩu deck và bắn chả như nhau nhưng mà khẩu này bắn ok mà. Lỗi gì pech kìa. Lỗi gì pech thì sao anh em, lỗi gì ấy? Lỗi gì pech gì à anh Vinh? Anh donate nhạc không được à? Chị ơi không biết anh em ơi. Thế mọi người vẫn donate bình thường mà. Lan sao cảm giác đang chơi 120 Hz nhỉ? Đang chơi ở 2K anh em ạ, đang hơi lag.
Boom.
Ê, thực sự là chơi con gì nhỉ? Chơi con Venom lâu lâu ấy cũng kiểu phải công nhận là mấy con đấy nó có một chút cái gì đấy nó nhanh hơn anh em ạ. Nó nhanh hơn một chút so với cả những gì mình đang trải nghiệm. Bởi thi thoảng mình vẫn sẽ bị nhả phím ở trên con như kiểu con neo ấy. Nó vẫn có cảm giác hơi nhả, có chịu phết. Tôi không để bắn như Martin được anh em ơi, tôi bắn xe nhanh mà. Sao mà giao như Martin được? Tâm một đất mẹ dính đạp vào tường thôi. Chưa kể tôi đang không ở trên chuột phát của tôi nữa.
Ten kills remaining.
Ủa. Hồi xưa bố chơi con Maxi chơi 0.5 mà sau này giảm 0.4 à? Đấy là 1800 đúng không? Đang DPI 1600 nhưng mà Gen 0.2. Ok nha Dương Nguyễn ơi, chúc em đi quân sự và sớm hoàn thành chương trình nha. Đi hoàn thành chương trình học anh em ạ.
One kill remaining.
Get out of here.
Lâu lắm mới chơi bắt vải ấy, thật sự luôn. Yeah, bắt vải chậm. Một con 2AT khá là cũ rồi. Cho anh em xem cái pad của tôi nhá. Đâu, nhầm đây. Con này khá là cũ rồi anh em ạ. Khá là cũ rồi. Chơi xe Martin thử đi ông á. Chơi được thôi nhưng mà nó chậm lắm anh em ạ. Để tôi thử nhá.
Deathmatch. Warm up.
Nhưng mà xoay rất là mệt anh em ạ. Tôi nghĩ là tôi có thể làm quen được ấy nhưng mà đang dùng sen nhanh thì chịu. Đang dùng sen nhanh thì chịu anh em ạ.
Let's make some chaos.
Ui, mẹ xoay bắt đầu xoay. Chịu. 0.1 là quá đáng lắm rồi anh em ạ. 0.1 là quá đáng lắm rồi. Không 0.06 thật sự là nó xoay quá mệt luôn ấy. Tiếp trích trận BBL là gì thế á? BBL 20 anh em.
Got him.
0.1 dễ bắn mà nhỉ? Tôi thấy 0.1 khá là dễ bắn anh em ạ. Nhưng mà quay đầu khó lắm anh em ạ. Quay đầu nó bị lâu ấy. Tôi nghĩ là đây là xem phù hợp nhất với tôi rồi. Thi thoảng hơi chớ một tí nhưng mà quan trọng là nó thoải mái tay. Quay đầu nhanh sướng mà anh em. Quay đầu nhanh nó bị sướng ấy. Anh thấy không? Tức là quay đầu nhanh mình kiểu dễ xử lý hơn đấy. Thì tôi không thích bắn kiểu gọi là quay đầu nó bị chậm đâu. Có cách nào tìm setting rapid trigger hợp với mình không? Cứ dùng liên tục anh em, dùng và chỉnh liên tục thôi. Ui, chó rách này. Đang định trêu nó. Bắn hết cụ đạn luôn ạ.
Don't be stupid.
Cảm ơn Ngọc Hoàng Anh vừa sốc like, cảm ơn bạn nhiều.
10 kills remaining.
Sen thấp để đến tay Dung như thằng Asuna.
Don't be stupid.
Tumi ơi, Zipec của anh block em rồi à? Anh chịu thôi. Để anh không làm gì được.
Five kills remaining.
Got one. Ouch.
Tumi ơi, Tumi có muốn dùng Lam Thôn không á? Mình dùng rồi anh em ạ. Lam Thôn mình chơi rồi. Đấy là một trong những con chuột mình dùng qua rồi mà.
One kill remaining.
Cái địt ta bảo à?
summit. They did have a show in, sorry, it was my bad for the side of Pacific. I wanted them to be the surprise and probably BBL.
Rồi.
Hey, we still haven't showed it. It was incredibly close. They almost get the win
Anh
against
đang
Saudi,
dùng
so they
ATK
decided to say
X1 đúng
goodbye
không?
to
Không anh
Pacific
anh đang
Band
dùng
the Haven.
con
Strong back for BBL. I don't
Viper
think that there's
V3 phiên bản
many
Sentinel.
areas that you could be like, oh, I'm
Đấy.
going to catch you here for BBL. They did decide to leave that map open against Vitality. Learned their lesson. It's not going to happen again. And Sunset is going to be the first map. To me, this is interesting because we have been seeing from Pacific this trend of changing the compositions. We were speaking about Ninja, right? And we were speaking about him moving on to the chamber. Now the question for this first map is, will he also be changing onto that chamber here?
Soda
And what does
V3
that mean
không á,
for the
không
rest
nha. Anh
If
chip
they
ơi.
the stage chamber here, I think they have a very good shot on this Sunset against BBL. I think
Biết
BBL,
gì đâu à,
they've
biết gì
only
đây?
just really switched their composition.
He's saying
I give it
Chuột
some
lướt
hope.
web thì là Viper anh em ơi.
They only,
Lướt
BBL
web
only
phải dùng
just
Viper
switched their
thôi.
compositions recently, and it didn't look like they had like a deep playbook yet. It just felt more like
I
already have everything. Yeah.
we saw
Đã
the
ném
Rock
10.000
on
đồng
both
cho
just
em Tumi.
farming.
Đoạn chat ấy
So
dài đến
there
mức
is
kêu
some
mãi
hope
không
on
thấy
that
ngày
map,
đầu
but
tiên,
overall,
nhưng thấy ngay ngày cuối
until I
cùng.
see them get
Đúng rồi,
to
chấm với
maps
10 ngàn
there,
ạ.
I have no hope.
Oh, so you don't hope they can win until they actually win?
Until they actually
Okay.
win.
Là câu suy nhỉ?
I don't until I see the victory
13,
sign
okay.
behind them. I don't.
This is the man.
Twice.
This is the man behind the 11-3 comeback, and he has no faith. I mean,
I think he only has faith in himself. I will say though, you are bringing up a very important point because we were having a lot of fun on the desk. We didn't get to touch on Lovers Rock. You mentioned the Euro. The last
Nghe
time that
giống
they played,
tin
he
nhắn
only played Euro, and
group
he's
lớp
doing
cấp 3 anh em ạ.
fantastically. Right now, at this moment, he
Giá mà được
is
quay trở lại
sitting
trường cấp
at
3.
51-18 in opening duels, in first kills, first deaths.
I love Lovers Rock.
all right. Well,
I love Lovers Rock.
that's a revelation down here on the stage. I'm glad you felt comfortable sharing that
Why
here
is
today.
that?
Euro,
Euro?
and he's
Just
good.
the
Wait, but
So
if
you-
it's just, so you just love Euro?
Yeah, I also love Zeta Division Echo.
Yeah, I loved your Haven today. Whew,
Yeah, that's looking
I learned
great.
so much.
That's why I got so
honestly,
much
honestly,
hatred in my stomach right now.
I'm sad that we don't get to see Haven because I would love to hear what you have to say for Haven defense.
Well, as much as I adore the conversation about BBL, we should talk about the ultimate winners of this series, Pacific. They've got Alorante stepping onto this stage. God's sake. Alorante's coming onto the stage. My man's got the highest headshot percentage in the league right now. Let's go! We found the silver lining.
I'm going to say your Lover's Rock is insane. 51-18 in opening duels. He's got like a 3 in that.
Từ từ xem của Layla không hả? Có em ơi.
Who's got the highest cast?
Who's got the highest
Oh,
cast?
come on, don't even compare those two. Don't even, how dare you? How dare
Honestly,
you? You
I
should
say
know
we
better
do
than that.
assists.
But this is somewhere that when you look at Pacific, I do think if Seven can find that day one form from
Ơi,
this
tập
league,
trung game đấu
we
anh em
could see
ơi.
them
Trận
look
đấu ấy hơi
much
nu
more
gu tí anh em
comfortable.
ngồi
Although
vừa
it's hard to imagine them looking more
Để tôi
comfortable
viết
when
một
they
cái chat
came
luôn.
down on that stage in those razor chairs. God damn.
Yeah,
Let me
that is
tell
true.
you.
They're pretty. They look very pretty.
Ôi,
And they're ready to withstand the players pushing them out and just standing up, and they're always in place, you know? We haven't had to
I
change a
wish
single
I
one.
was sat on one right
That is-
now.
Yeah,
Why?
we
You
can
wanna play?
arrange that if you want.
You want to play? Who would you sub in for?
The tier 2 teams were practicing earlier, so I did play.
Oh, yeah, true.
I was playing a little bit. Oh, composition.
So Ninja
Pacific.
has gone to the chamber,
But
and
without
7
this-
is on the Phoenix gone.
Okay, but without the Sage this time, it's going to be Viper Chamber. I do quite like it. I think the Sage is a slightly better pick, but overall, I'm liking this solo Phoenix approach. I actually think it's a little bit underrated. I know maybe the Raze here is slightly better, but I think there is an angle here. It's just that 7 hasn't been finding comfort at all. Like, I think that he just needs to step up, frankly. That's all that needs to happen. If Ninja's playing like he did last week, if the team is playing like they did last week, and then 7 rises, that is their chance.
Honestly, that is inspiring a little bit of confidence. If the barrier to entry into victories halls for Pacific is 7 having a good game, that is something we've already seen. It's something that's possible, and on the Phoenix, perhaps he can shine bright. One must hope for Pacific. This is their last chance before they make that play-ins run. It is going to be a long road, and painting it with victory right at the beginning would help out. Some people that are here to help us out, though, as the game gets rolling today, and I'm very excited to get to send it on over to them. I've got a Celtic brother in the booth. Take it away, my boy Cairo, alongside Mahaza.
You know what? I would leave this one to you, but you're dressed as the most dishonorable priest I've ever seen.
I don't know about priest, but I'm definitely trying to get the force
Cái
working
địt
for
cutter
Pacific
lại
here,
là
because
Cairo.
it has been a long and arduous journey, it has to be said. And they have played against this foe before.
Điên lắm
2
rồi.
times so far this year, once in each stage.
Rồi, nó cho
and
cigarette
every single
nha.
time a loss, as everybody knows.
That's the thing, right? Hope dies last, and let's hope that Pacific aren't reading from the scriptures of Cairo, because otherwise this one's already
Có
lost.
Toàn ơi, mai
BBL
qua đây.
hoping for a win today, that would
Hỏi đồ xong rồi
confirm
đi ship luôn
playoffs
nên
for
đỡ
them
phải
and topping the group as well.
đỡ phải đi ăn.
Injury on this chamber early on, you can already see the defense here trying to
Pacific win
work
một tờ gần
mid.
kịch à? Ok anh ơi.
And should bring them off the line.
Sao mọi người tin tưởng cái đội Pacific này nó không 4 ấy?
This is a match really have to pay attention to the small details, not get taken off guard, but Pacific already getting kills that they needed. It's Lovers Rock and LaRock off board. And that spike should be able to go down, but Waddle here early! And a big double kill! Cooper needs to know what Rosen does. It's Pacific to win the pistol round.
Yeah, it's pistol rounds that can only help the chances of Pacific today, so they get a great start here on Sunset. The only team in the VCT yet to find their first win.
LaRock trên 18 kill 100k. Ok anh Vũ Mason ơi. Hơi khó. 18 hơi cao anh ạ. 17 không? 17, 16 đi. LaRock tanker mà.
Minnie was talking about it, and Cupid even mentioned himself. They've been trying to introduce more structure into the team, but Seven loves to play with that freedom, and I think on the Phoenix, it might be perfect for his skill set.
Nice from Seven to destroy the Cypher camp early before the duel drops. Information lacking, but BBL don't need information. They just need the W key at this point in time. Pacific need to be careful.
Yeah, Waddle has support arriving here. LaRock getting ready to just dash and refract through market. Seven is the one they've got to get past. He's actually find a second kill there through the stinger, and it leaves only Rose behind in main. Cooper is just going to walk straight past him. Rose shouldn't be getting any more than just the one here, though, so Alorante cleans up business, and it's a clean enough round for Pacific.
Kết quả trận này có ảnh hưởng đội khác cùng bảng không? Có nha. Nếu mà BBL thắng trận này thì BBL sẽ là seed 1.
Are known for winning those rounds in thrifty fashion, and that's one to keep our eyes on as we start to head into this bonus round, and a chance for Pacific to elongate the lead and make BBL pay.
Yeah.
Nice!
That's what they'll be looking to do here. It's
thằng Rô này bắn số 3 mà sống quý thằng ấy à? Thật ra thằng Rô chơi điện tử nó khá ok ấy. Đó, cái cách chơi điện tử nó khá ok, mà chỉ là kiểu nhiều lúc kiểu tay nó không được như cái ý tưởng của nó ấy. Ý tưởng hay nhưng mà tay không thực hiện được.
They've won maps this stage, they've just not been able to convert. As it looks like Seven's going to get away with a run it back here. In fact, no, he's just sending it right in, and well, maybe that little bit of extra freedom comes back to cost him.
Yeah, the thing is though, Ninja on this angle with a judge, you think this would be the perfect position for a judge chamber to be in. Not the case. Doesn't win his duel, and well, BBL are 2 to the goods.
Judge chamber just sounds crazy in general, but a weapons maestro as he is has been relieved of his duties. It's only Waddle here, backfilling the A-site space. Needs to buy some time, stall this one out for a rotation, but Spike goes in.
Yeah, told me today in the makeup room that it was 20 DMs he'd done in the past day, so let's see if he can make that one count. It doesn't seem as if that's going to be the case.
I think that's just makeup room small talk, Cairo. Best leave
The
that
Raven
one
không biết chơi gì ngoài
unsaid.
Cypher thì nó là one trick mà.
Zalarante's the one to get the Guardian back. Realistically for Pacific,
Nó chơi được Viper ấy, nhưng mà nói chung là nó là one trick thì nó cứ chơi Cypher thôi.
Yeah, everyone
Top 3 đội Tumi thích nhất là gì à? Top 1 Paper top 2 T1, top 3
It doesn't look like it's going to get much better. And with Lovers Rock finding that on the fadeaway, it's a fairly expected result, the bonus going BBL's way.
Yeah, exactly. And BBL making no mistake about that round. They'll come back in with
RRQ tầm top 10 nha anh em.
no economy paying there.
Yeah, a little confused about that one from Seven. I guess thinking maybe he could isolate a player there, especially Rose dipping into the drone. You see BBL like to play as a pack a lot of 4-1.
Let's go!
Fnatic là đội nào?
The IGL that drifts away to try and create some of
Biết
that pressure, if not for Creven.
Biết tên anh em ạ.
Pacific, again, eyes on mid. Get Ninja out early, and this is a nice insert to have with the TP.
I'm loving this. Try and take map space, try and take something in your favor. Lovers Rock TP is about to go. Cooper can't give anything away.
Hay chưa?
It's an easy entry towards
Tao
the
vào
A
cứ thế
side.
thôi.
Lovers Rock immediately TPing back. Again, this Yoru so assistive to the macro game that BBL want to try and play. Stylistically, he's had to change things up, but it's value added as Rose is just recalibrating the troops here, and it looks like they want to go and reinvestigate mid after that early walk down from Ninja.
Don't think it's mid, I think
no, it's just a full rotation.
Yeah, towards A, and it's just Waddle there, who, let's be honest, has impressed. There's no mistake about that. But can he impress enough to stop a full pack heading his way? He's here on the steps, he's calling for it.
No.
He's only good for one.
Yeah, the rest of the Pacific players heard the TP, so he would have been on high alert there as this rotation's already in motion. But when you look at the tools that BBL are going to have in post, you're expecting Rose to get that Hunter's Fury online with a plant here as well. It's a tall order, and Lovers Rock is that second layer coming through mid.
100%, and Alaranti hasn't considered this. There's nothing to stop Lovers Rock beginning to impede on this retake, and
Hay
it's
chưa?
lovely stuff.
Hay chưa?
Pacific, only really one back. It's through Ninja.
Mày đục đi, mày đục
Still
đi.
not committed. Is BBL head elsewhere? Time is low.
Oh, it's going to be cut incredibly fine. Quite a few times this happened in the previous game. I don't think Rose actually has enough on this. He's maybe left it a second too
Vẫn
late.
đủ
No,
đam
he
mà.
does have it, but it is skin of your teeth sort of
Ừ.
stuff.
And I mean, Lovers Rock has been deposited towards mid. This might be too many layers as Pacific start to retake here. I mean,
Yeah.
the thing is, though, Hazza, they'll have to clear every corner coming back through.
And it is an open plant. Rose has his ult, so BBL should be belt and braces here. No reason that they let this one slip, and with Lovers Rock just sneaking in behind here, it looks like he's got the timing spot on.
Looks to be the case as the tap of the spike comes through, and the Hunter's Fury as well. So it's Lovers Rock to try and get an ultimate orb and bring that dimensional drift online. Spike was
Đi
halved,
nhá.
so Seven has to retreat, has to give it up.
Chạy đi cô.
And that will be a BBL
Ai,
second
quá
round.
đơn giản
Lots
cho
of
BBL anh em
layers,
ạ.
lots of
Chill chill.
intricacy in the round. Maybe a
Vẫn
little
mất được
bit
level up.
wide there, but get over the line nonetheless.
Mà thật ra là có thể bắn đơn giản hơn. Nhà nói chung là cũng được. Tại vì thằng Kraven di chuyển đến dưới kia rồi thì cũng không nên móc tiếp ấy.
We talk about BBL being a team which on their own defender's side constantly showing some proactivity, maybe a little static from Pacific here, but I like some of the ideas we got at the start of the round. We just constantly got to be tracking Ninja and seeing what he's getting up to.
This round, it seems like he's back towards that A side of the map.
Yeah.
Pacific still with a buy here, but it is make or break.
Cupid's got a nice setup for him as well. One way gets him on the line early, has the TP to fall back on. This should afford a heavier rotate for Pacific if they come into any contact. And well, Lovers Rock has already moved up top mid with this Outlaw. He's a serious threat right now. Protected by the Prowler.
His biggest opponents right now are the Phoenix and the Chamber.
Mỗi Seven là có giáp to.
Heavy shields.
À đâu có cả Ninja nữa, hai thằng rifle đang giáp to. 60% là sẽ bắn được những thằng 25 giáp khá ngon anh em ạ.
Tagged by the drone, forced to respect it, leaves Cupid in his wake, but as you can see, no indication from Pacific that they want to fight BBL in any of these chokes. It's just a fake out coming in through elbow, but here is the execution.
Seems like an execution
It's
because
a
that
fake.
spike is heading elsewhere. BBL looking to play the macro game, and Pacific haven't really bit too much into this as the bodies make their way in. This should be a 5-player retake, but instead Alaranti looking to play in front of that and misses the mark.
Lôi ta bắn một viên như vậy luôn đấy.
Have got Pacific in a trap and they cannot get out. I'm trying to get out of CT at least, and well,
Đi qua smoke không làm gì. Ok rồi.
Pacific will try and beat cheeky. And it's going to be a firing line. BBL 2 versus 1 against the captain of Pacific, against Cooper. He's got so much to do.
Has a smoke to try and help himself out, but that's about it here, Cairo. So few and far between his chances.
Phải đi.
Not going to make any mistakes about this.
Quá đơn giản.
BBL are now going to have the advantage.
Yeah, that they do. Taking the lead now in this game. And I think you're seeing the difference between a team running high on confidence and
thôi đừng ra vít ơi, nó lên được 8 đấy.
of them, especially in some of these situations where you're thinking maybe Pacific want to refight, want to engage.
And the layers of aggression that we're seeing from BBL, holding them at an impasse.
Mai có xem Ame không béo á. Vãi, Peter Griffin tao chưa sủi trận nào luôn ấy. Hôm qua tao còn live 11 giờ sáng, ý tao là hôm nay. Chưa qua ngày. Trận này nói chung là vui thôi anh em ạ. Buổi sáng còn phải xem buổi sáng phải xem cái trận gì nhở? C9 ạ, với cả Cru ạ. Oh my god. Oh my god.
A köpek yapalım. Bravo. A boş. A köpek. Umut ölme. Öldürsen sıkıntı.
Tamam. TP'm var.
Gel basındayız.
Thais geçerken
tamam gel. Rembe al onu al.
Tamam oraya cage aç.
Açacağım yavrum. Aç. Kanka git orba al oğlum. Umut neyle çeklemediğim yer var mı oğlum?
Kanka site olur bir tane.
Tamam okey. Eren Elbow yürüsene tek başına.
Tamam.
Ben gel şorta.
Şorta one way verdim. Paranoya
tutuyorum gel.
Tutla. Hafiften gelen yok. Rahat ol.
Chúng nó côn tiếng gì á? Bọn này là người thổ mà anh em. Côn tiếng thổ thôi.
Sağıma bak. Boş kanka.
Tamam boş.
Timing atar diye böyle kurdum.
5 saniye var. Utku şorta.
Arka bir. Bingo olabilir. Önüm boş.
Bilmiyorum.
Önüm boş. Bingo olur. Tam
Arkaya olur.
Bingo olacak. Tam paranoya var. Sus bir. Short one way verdim. Short var. Dur. Çıkmasın diye C'ye ver.
Eren sayda çıkıyorum yavrum.
Kanka CT olamaz.
Short'a bakacağım. Geçerse 2.
Anh em có biết là chúng nói chat bingo nghĩa là gì không? Bingo có nghĩa là đủ thông tin. Có nghĩa là đầy đủ thông tin về những thằng bên địch rồi là bingo, là full đấy. Hiểu đơn giản là như thế. Khi mà đủ thông tin về vị trí của địch thì là bingo. Hầu như đứa nào cũng dùng cái đấy.
Good damage, but BBL still win the round, and look as if once again really no sweat coming out of that round at all from them.
Yeah, good comms there as well as Rose is running into the site with his shock dart out. Complete control of the situation. Nice to know that the word bingo is universal in meaning that all of the enemies are in the same area.
One enemy remaining. Standing.
And so it's going to follow us up quite nicely into a Pacific timeout for them to think over what it is exactly that they need to get a result here today, Cairo, because as everyone was saying, still winless right now, still just hanging on, an average of 8 rounds across all the maps that they've played, some very close, others nowhere near.
Có vlog từ nhà xe hút đấy, tôi mình xem thử không á, tí coi anh em ơi, tí coi vlog đến nhà xe hút xem như nào. Trùng hợp thật, kênh BLV quốc tế cũng giải thích bingo luôn á, tại vì thằng Rose vừa com là bingo anh em ạ. À đâu, thằng Loita, thằng Rose ấy, nó vừa com là bingo.
Yeah, this gives us an opportunity to quickly talk about the veto. I think you and I were discussing this off stream, and you
thì bình luận
were
với quốc tế chả giải thích luôn.
What you expected, honestly, coming in, right? It felt like Split had maybe become a strong suit for this team, not playing into that one so much anymore. Where do you find them, or where do you see them finding results heading into play-ins?
I mean, you've got to be looking, like, for instance, they've got a run out on Summit, which other teams haven't. I'm interested that BBL actually banned Summit first, considering they let it go through in the Gentlemate series. But back towards this, as BBL are very quick to accelerate on towards AN7, managing to reverse engineer a cage against BBL. Here as well. So
Rời bom nhá.
engagement went well for Pacific, but does it go any
Loita
better?
không
Because that
ulti.
spike is down, and BBL need to get it back.
Yeah, Loita's got a bit of a gap to play into here, but it's an ult to tee him up, and Ninja hits the
Oh.
all-important shot.
Mang Ninja vẫn thoát được luôn.
Does not want to move. He has an operator, and the shots have hit for Pacific. BBL have run into a brick wall.
I think that's the key part as well. As you said, he's hit the shots.
Hello Văn Phùng Thắng nhá. Hello bạn.
This is something different which Pacific have brought to their game here, and I think it's stuff like the op that you've got to be making the most of if you're going to be on the
1v3 đến từ La Rock.
first time they're able to finance it. And well, it makes it part of
Tham
what
hơn
will
nữa
be
để
a
nhặt bên op
retake.
nhưng mà
La
thôi
Rock
được.
has a free B site which he's moved into now. He'll get that spike down, and Pacific have an idea of what's going on.
So
Hello
LaRock
Enucio nhá. Hello
with
em.
absolutely no util. He knows that, so he's going to try and position himself in a way that makes it difficult for Pacific to clear him. At least try and get a straggler. And, well, that Viper's wall going to be an issue to deal with. And see, waits for the first swing out. LUπαιNG very confident as ever. We would expect that to be the
Hai
case.
trai.
But doesn't even get a single kill. And Pacific, especially Ninja getting 3 there.
Yeah, really well handled, that situation from Pacific. BBL, a team which like to leave a player out in mid a lot of the time. And from Market, it's such a common spot to be trying to play a clutch. If you can catch that player moving over. But behind the Viper wall, there is some safety, and Ninja closes out what was a fantastic round for him. This op really making the difference. There we go. Looking a lot better than LUπαιNG and Av's effort yesterday.
That was poor.
Still pains me.
Yeah, but tell you what doesn't pain Pacific. 5 ultimates, 5 chances, or 5, I guess, aces up the sleeve that you can use in this next round. As once again, Ninja tries to get onto a lane.
Lộ đầu súng ạ. Xong rồi Viper pit khẩu ốp là cái đéo gì? Ui. Ui, thật sự luôn đấy. Tao chỉ muốn tắt luôn chạy đi.
One that he'll pick up onto LUπαιNG in the meantime. Rose trading out the body in effect, but Pacific with numbers and backside control. Another ult thrown into this. Everything in the workshop invested to make this one stick. Pacific going through the motions, and Alorante wrapping it up with a kill in the corner. A double of his own and a defuse to bring us back on level terms.
We'll take that if you're Pacific, but I mean, question marks on
Thế mà bọn BBL cũng thua được cái round đấy, sợ thật.
But the other thing we have to see here, to win that round, it was 4 ultis used.
Yes, I think that is the big takeaway. At the very
Xem lại cái pha đấy còn bẩn hơn mà.
The buy of BBL here, so money back in their favor. You're a little happier to make that concession. Very interesting bait and switch. But, you know, I like this from Pacific. Something a little bit different, right? Throw them off kilter.
Ông tài anh ơi, ơi, trận này không buồn cười.
In a spike defusal, but you can count the 7th round essentially as one on elimination as the execution stopped dead in its tracks.
Yeah, 100%. And right now, Key not happy with how things are going for BBL, even though, for the most part, it seems like they have been in the lead. These past 2 rounds have maybe left a little to be desired, especially when you consider, after the Pacific timeout, BBL have just been hitting sites, and it's not working.
That's the thing, right? We're seeing a massive clash in styles here, where Pacific don't necessarily play with conviction. BBL are incredibly self-assured, and sometimes that can lead to their own downfall. Key has to consistently be that gravity that brings them back down to earth. LUπαιNG has said it in the past and was saying it before today as well, how, you know, we've just got to focus on our own game, and I think that's the biggest thing for me right now. You can't get caught up in anything else, or all of a sudden you're going to find that you've lost to the winless team and you've missed out on playoffs. So,
yeah,
one at a time, and this, not the highest of odds. Not the best of odds, I should say.
100%. I mean, Foot fans are hoping for a miracle at this point in time to send them through to playoffs.
Tôi nghĩ là cách gì đấy để giải trí cả tôi và anh em trong lúc xem trận này ấy. Anh em nghĩ là cái gì không? Bây giờ ở đây có tôi là một người và 900 người nữa đang xem. Có thể trong đấy có một vài trăm con bot nhưng mà không sao. Anh em nghĩ thử xem là có cái gì để giải trí lúc xem trận đấu không? Bởi vì thật sự anh em luôn là tất nhiên là BBL cũng đang bắn đéo hay đâu, nhưng mà xem Pacific ấy làm tôi bị trigger ấy.
Yeah, not much daylight here, and Pacific have shored up on their micro. They should close this.
Should is the key component, and there it is. So Pacific with the advantage after BBL's timeout.
Yeah, I mean, that's what it's all about, right? Playing off of one another in these tight situations.
Để một tap subway
chaotic ship themselves, so that's where you can look to exploit things. Crazy for me to even say
that's
a win condition for this Pacific team with how much they in the previous stage. All things considered, this was actually a really nice set piece.
Làm một cái giveaway đi.
There with LUπαιNG's Rock. Me being into Market.
I mean, this is the thing as well, is that we've seen a couple of times where
Làm một cái giveaway là đẹp anh em ạ. Cho có gọi là cảm xúc. Xem trận đấu này nó không có cảm xúc anh em ạ.
And well, with steps held, it is actually a dimensional drift towards the B side.
Yeah, Seven had cleared all the way out down tiles through bottom mid.
Để
So
tôi xem nên là GA
having
cái gì.
assurances that there is no second layer to this as they start to flank themselves.
Giờ mình GA cái gì to to để cho thằng Toàn ngày mai nó xách đi nó khổ cơ.
Post plant. Pacific though very slow in the uptake because of Ninja.
I mean, they have a solid perimeter here now, though. BBL completely boxed into the site itself, and knowing that.
Để xem cái trận này nó bị kiểu sai quét trước khi mà anh em mình xem Heretic với cả phân tích ấy. Kiểu nó là một món khai vị không ngon, anh em hiểu ý tôi không?
He's got the off, but for now, it's Alorante finding value through market, shut down by Rose. Big double kill. And with BBL completely remanufacturing this post plant towards backside, it's not going to be planted for them. Ninja's got to hold the line.
Ăn cái gì nhỉ BBL ơi?
A fantastic 3K, which extends the lead for Pacific.
Yeah, it brings them up towards 6, and Pacific giving it to BBL.
Those will remember this was the
Không sao mà
opening game of
map này bắn bọn BBL bắn viên thủ hay hơn mà.
Pacific did win the
Quan tâm
first
gì đâu.
map there. It was Breeze if memory serves, so who knows? It would be something else entirely though to do it here on Sunset, where BBL have a proven track record in recent games.
Yo, Leute, hey, where you guys at? Where's the energy? Where's the energy?
There is the energy indeed. Well, it's right here. It's a direct ascent.
As a Ninja is caught in no man's
Hút
land,
mày.
tries to TP out of the Hunter's Fury, but overall, no connections. Levels Rock through top mid, TP'd from.
Thằng Level Rock nãy giờ bắn cái đéo gì ấy.
The equalizer.
It has. Looking at this retake now in terms of the tools that they've got, Waddle almost a full belt, no reveal. Seven does. And on the other side,
Thằng Level Rock nãy giờ nó cứ bắn như kiểu nó là siêu sao ấy. Mày chưa tài đâu Level Rock ơi.
BBL. Rose playing very deep with double shock.
Yeah, and starting to be brought forward, knows that he needs to be playing with his team. Actually, an owl drone to confirm exactly where the angle of approach is for Pacific, and as it comes through, that's a good paranoia, and actually a good seize. Loiter burning away. Cooper managing to get rid of that as Pacific overload the site. The shot looks decent. Can he get another? It looks like it. Players low, but it's up to the gunfights. Kraven! Oh, he's about
Quá
to
tuất
start
luôn.
catching Pacific alive.
Ui.
But Seven stacks
Tôi cần phải
the
làm cái gì để tôi đi
Pacific
tôi ăn cái gì ngọt ngọt anh em ơi.
landing.
Yeah, Cupid hauling him
Wait
through
me
there.
chat, I will be back.
Some really nice trickery on the Omen. TP's into his own teammate's molly, so no one would have been expecting him in there. That initial outburst of util really nice. My concern was LUπαιNG, honestly. I think he's been so good in these situations to show a little bit of proactivity, break off an arm of the push, but yeah, instead of moving towards Link, they bunker the site behind that smoke.
Come on!
And Seven's really impressed me on this Phoenix.
Let's play.
This is the Seven we were promised. And BBL are doing the same strat again.
Yeah, Cupid though jumps on towards site and well destroys the Omen ultimate. BBL showing the door, not wanting anything to do with this. And Pacific don't bite too heavy on
They're
this.
right back into Ninja though, and he's got a tour de force here.
Do they clear him? And goes for the rifle instead. Not cleared efficiently enough. And gets one. And down below. A big double kill on towards top mid. This is turning into a death match.
All of a sudden, the round given a chance to breathe, though. Cupid rotated post-haste over towards A. Hat off the head of Kraven is good information, and with that, Rose has a chance to make a reactive call. The door is broken, but LUπαιNG, the spike carrier, is just trying to sell pressure here.
Trying to, but I mean, not buying into it. Our Pacific still 1-1 on the kills. It's up to Cupid on site, and he's done this before. An anchor not cleared. Does the camera clear him? It looks like it. As he comes out of cover, he gets caught out. So it's up to Ninja once again.
Has the ult online already in this round, but it's a Vandal in his hands as he reprises his role on the A site. From the alleyway, Kraven spots him early.
Yeah.
And now there's a crossfire.
No chance for him to get this one over the line. No hope in hell. Why would BBL allow him, especially when playoff chances on the line? And time is beginning to tick away. That's a good entry into the round, but the players should know where he is. And well, the Cypher noted as well, but still the spy cam Dark knows where he is, and Kreven will finish out the round.
Yeah, intelligently read by Ninja despite the circumstances, but as you say, it's not going to quite be enough in that situation. So Pacific take a lead into the second half. We have an interview with Cooper to see how he was feeling coming into today.
And I'm here with Cupert to have a little bit of a chat ahead of your game. Listen, the game today, a game can't change how this season's going to pan out. So what do you play for?
I already have everything.
Yeah, almost a full contact out onto a vacant B site here for Pacific, and a chance with some time to set up in post-plant. BBL's retake is coming in from CT, and Waddle has managed to get himself in the corner. Reload gives the position away, and 7 is the contact flash here. Trying to set something up as the util tries to clear the corner. Waddle's just been full blinded by his teammate. Paranoia hits the rest of the pack, but there's nothing going. Ninja gets one, and Cooper given some space to roam. Ninja again, leaving his captain alive, but as he drops now, it's a 2 versus 1. Only a single headhunter bullet left. The right click of the Classic gets one, but it's one less than what he needed. BBL back on the board.
The thing about Pacific is we've seen them in these positions before, Hazard. We've seen them at an advantage, and we've seen them fall away. This pistol round could be the first signifier of that, as the retake is a bit of a struggle for BBL, but they get it over the line.
Just looking here at Ninja again. Someone who has leveled up throughout the year so far in my eyes, just waiting to see the absolute best of him, but it's not far around the corner, you would feel.
Scanning ahead.
Pacific needing those individuals to step up, and you know, on this eco, the headhunter could be an outlet, of course. something again that Cupid was talking about in these situations, right? Rely on your individuals, focus on your own game a little bit. Keep that confidence into play-ins, because if you go into play-ins with no belief already, then that's it, your year's over.
Yeah, it feels like Pacific are using this group stage as a soul-searching mission at this point in time, as their fate seemed sealed after the third game day.
I think the expectation for a lot of people would have been that they didn't have a chance from the get-go. So obviously building up towards the end of the year, a common theme in Valorant, towards champs, of course, for a lot of these teams, for BBL specifically. You want to get things ironed out, and there are still issues with this team. One round game as it stands. Pacific have been searching for a way in. They found nothing, and it's Lovers Rock getting aggressive in tiles, showing a bit of respect.
Not wanting to give anything away. BBL are playing this in such a way that they are scared to give any chances away to their opponents. Don't want to make any mistakes, as the planter is spotted by the trap, and Kreven has spotted that there's actually a big skill behind the back of this. As you'd expect with a spike plant, BBL make no mistakes with the players sending it through. And in the end, BBL are going to be able to finish this one out pretty nicely.
Yeah, moment of respite only means one thing. Alorante is in behind here. Bandit does tap a couple of heads. He's got the best percentage in that metric for a reason. Gets another, but nothing more than that. And so, honestly, looking at the BBL bonus, nowhere near as strong as you would have hoped.
No, not at all. As we head in towards the next one, it's 7-7, all even once again. And it's the rifle round where Pacific started to light up towards the end of the half, but need to start things off a bit better in the second, as their attack will be asked many questions by the defence of BBL, with the fact that they have a Euro who can be on a line so deep, the fact that you've got a Whaley who can TP it or dash in and come back out.
Yeah, and very quickly you're seeing those themes set up here on this 4-person A-hold. Lovers Rock to initiate with a flash. Ninja can of course TP away, and does not hesitate to do so when that paranoia comes in, but a lot of utility used here by BBL to stave off that initial extremity control.
It doesn't seem as if Pacific want to move either. Maybe a reclear coming through on A, and these rotates might actually work against BBL.
I mean, the calls have been pretty solid from Cupid so far in the previous round, finding them a plant, and again, if you can get into a post plant here and you can dry up some of that utility on the BBL side, those will be your win conditions. Of course, LUπαιNG's still holding on to the convergent paths right now, and he's stationed
Mid 50k. Cảm ơn anh em nào vì 50k nhé. Cảm ơn anh em nhiều.
Ninja's now making noise on B, where the heavier side leans for BBL.
Ôi rồi làm báo cáo khổ quá cho xin ôn này, tiếp đến sức mạnh án đấy. Gửi tiếng ôn nha.
Fake out, just making so much noise that Ninja doesn't know where to look, and with Kreven cutting off that arm of the push, the real execution is now coming in on A.
Oh, it's a lovely ultimate. The timing perfect.
Đi nhá. Đi nhá. Biết lòi tao, biết lòi tao. Quá ngu.
BBL are making no mistakes about this one.
Yeah, LUπαιNG has not missed a beat. A fantastic flex player on his day, and for as much as we talked about him being put off role at times, maybe not getting maximum impact, his deadlock and now his waylay as well have definitely impressed. Hinder timing is perfect. And that's the bonus round for BBL too. So not only do they restore the lead, any chance at second half momentum is now lost for Pacific.
Yeah, when now BBL start to buy into the operator, they're starting to get to full strength. Things looking meeker and meeker by the second.
Meeker?
Meeker. You never heard of that word?
Like meager?
Like, yeah, I think that's
more meager? Yeah. I've never heard. Meep meep.
I was thinking about the guy. What's the single's name? Mika?
Mika?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, I know that one. All right.
Okay.
Kreven. They've swapped places, trying to defend the B site here. Pacific have done well to get themselves in. At the very least, it's a fake plant from
Thôi, chúng mày đừng có dở cái thói ông cụ ra mấy cu ơi. Mệt lắm. Mày rút ulti ra mày bắn ai? Cứ khè. Mày khè ai ở cu? Rất mất thời gian anh em ạ.
Easy enough.
Rất mất thời gian với mấy con vợ ở
But you
Pacific
want to
này.
see start to hit the highlights on an operator is LUব্যৱNG if you're on the Pacific side, or if you're on Foot side, for instance, as he can really start to light up the server.
I mean, it's a frustrating one for Foot, of course, relying on this result after their loss against Vitality to set out the stakes, because that is the one mark on BBL's otherwise flawless record, perfect run in the group. I think that's the interesting thing I've found so far in this stage, is that a lot of teams maybe lose a game you don't expect them to and then win all the others.
Yeah, I mean, you could say that BBL...
Like Foot themselves, the Na'Vi loss, I think, really going to be ringing on their mind.
100%, and you could say that at some point BBL are favourites for the group, so...
Yeah. No, for sure. And I think, look, at the end of the day, they were definitely let off by some poor decision-making by Gentlemates in that previous match. That one, put them into this top 2 conversation, or should I say solidified their position here. Now to top the group, they've got a little bit of breathing room between Pacific, as it's a second time
Thằng
out
giữa
call.
Pacific là ai mà thằng ấy thua đều đứng á? Ai biết anh em? Nuguseyo.
On the BBL side.
Nuguseyo anh em ạ.
Last time we saw...
Thật ra là trong lúc mà tôi đang đi vệ sinh ấy, thì tôi được rủ bắn Valorant anh em ạ. Nhưng mà tôi nghĩ là anh em viewer ấy, những người đã chờ rất là lâu để được xem trận đấu giữa Heretic với cả Fnatic ấy. Thế nên là tôi không off stream anh em ạ.
Because time and time again, they've got into position where you think, oh, this is their chance, and it is not their chance.
Story of their lives right
Anh Dũng rủ tôi chơi Valorant mà. Cái gì nhỉ? Tập team Melon Gaming anh em ạ.
With the comms for you right now.
Cypher, put a camera.
Bottom and yellow.
Yeah, don't you want shoot? Probably TP'd away.
Yes. Only one B right now.
I'm going down. Yeah, you're B. He's got an op locked on that angle.
Let's walk up it. Can we walk up it?
We should have two towards A. I need to break this trip. Guys, I think we can be split with one on the right.
Up mid right side. Fight him, fuck it. Fighting mid. Left and right.
Towards go back. I'm gonna walk the market, come.
Wow, các cậu bật ulti ngầu đấy. Ngầu quá anh em ơi.
Market boys.
Ngầu quá anh em ơi.
Nice.
Very close.
I'm stuck here. Watch me right up here. Guys, can we go here? Can we go here?
Yeah. Omen cancelled to Vanity.
Omen cancelled, actually. Shift into side. Shift into side. 1, 2. Look at me, Euro. You can TP.
Reveal in 8.
I'll TP and plant, okay?
They saw me here. Yeah.
I'll TP and plant.
I can wall across. Walling across Fry. I'm gonna recon
I'm staying market though. I'm staying market Q.
I have you. Recon in MBK.
One mid, I think. You better test paranoia.
Maybe tucked.
Pacific into a post-plant situation where they trail by a man. You've got Cupid up in the middle of sight right now, puts a paranoia in their face. Trying to hold this BBL line back, but he's got to do it all by himself, and LUব্যৱNG.
Em LUব্যৱNG tao tỉa 2 viên ốp. Thế là bye bye. Cúc mày.
And with that position yet to be identified, just decides to cut his losses and save the gun.
And it's double digits for the defense. Yeah, it's not the effectiveness that we thought from the timeout, and it's now turned into 5 in a row for BBL. And at this point in time, the money's still all right for the attack, but you're getting to the point where towards the end of this map it can start to fall away from you, and BBL starting to solidify that this is going to be their map.
With it being such a micro-heavy meta as well, you can just see some of the gaps where BBL are able to exploit this offense. The market smoke, Kreven catches a player moving up to top mid. And again, how important the map material is here for them on A. BBL showing they're happy to just invest, but in fact,
Oh
right
my
behind
god,
the toxic
bro.
Ninja just full contacting up, no TP. Alorante found not too far
Oh
behind.
my god, những thiên tài bắn Valorant.
Again for this defender's side.
This drone to confirm, but isn't seeing a whole bunch, and the smoke not dissipating at the right time. The spike is towards top mid.
Yeah, but they don't have any main pressure, and because BBL have completely alleviated it, it gives them a position to play from, and well, the jig is up.
This is going to make this retake so much easier for the defense, especially when you have LUব্যৱNG with the dimensional drift.
This is where you want to see Pacific get a little bit curious and actually find some more space for themselves, whether that's towards Link, Ali, one of the other lanes available to them.
Bên A
There's
một
no
đạn
info
bom.
off Waddle's Prowler there either, so still not fully understanding that backline is compromised, and as they do, Loiter lights up the
Bingo.
feed.
I mean, Loiter even gives a chance in that duel. Has to spray and pray to win out, but now Seven has to try and defend against 4.
Playing from the corner, Phantom out, little bait from Lovers Rock.
Goodbye.
It's not an immediate trade, but BBL are there for the duel regardless. And 11th now, put up from only having 5 at the turn of the half, Cairo. It's 6 unanswered.
Yeah, it just gets stronger and stronger for BBL. The ultimates start to come online. This spacing again looks good. Dimensional drift, and with little to nothing else to come off the back of that. I mean, this is the spray and play we were speaking about, but overall, yeah, I think it's very easy to see that this is getting out of the hands of Pacific.
It's feeling pretty static in a lot of these moments where you're just expecting them to take that next
100%.
step, and whether that hesitation again comes down to the confidence issues that we've described with this team already or something else, it's hard to say. Trademark broken early in A. Not sure if that one would have been heard, but Ninja is still hanging on behind this Viper Orb.
TP placed by the Yoru towards the A side should they need support.
Xem bộ này tràn mid có cái bài gì không?
Pacific into a position they want them in, and it seems to be that B exit.
Màn hình em mới đỏ anh ạ, danh bảng rách nó không ra, khó anh em ơi.
Looking for a heads up fight, but it's Kreven from his corner again, who continues to find success. The time that it's bought has allowed a rotation of Lovers Rock, cutting off the cross with the op as he's now jumping up from CT and misses the shot, in fact. Sees in from Waddle, just confirms where these players are playing from, but can't cut him out of the corner. A quick 1-for-1, leaves Pacific on the back foot with the plant only now coming in.
Look at the retake now.
Cancelled.
Starting to go through market. Good catch by Seven.
Still trying to play on the offensive, but doesn't expect that second player.
Mày
Loiter
cút ngay.
closing up the net, but Ninja quick on the trade. Spike still not planted. Lovers Rock identified, but the information cold on his position.
Ôi Lover Rock ơi, mày chỉ cần xuất sắc đúng ra này giúp anh thôi, anh xin mày.
Ever closer with the op drawn. Ninja backtracking into trouble, and with the flick connecting, it will be 12. Map point on BBL's pick.
The best chance that Pacific have had so far, and they miss the mark. They do not hit. That is map point now for BBL. Sunset going in favour of their pick.
It's looking that way. BBL showing discipline where required, but just so quick to react to whatever Pacific are doing. Looks like they're a step ahead in most situations, and despite some standout performances from Ninja and Alorante in spells, it's not been enough to bring that bigger picture together.
Lovers Rock will now starting to take that mid space away from Pacific as the operator just immediately cracks. And BBL still continuing to hold on towards mid, but give it up as Alorante starts his progression. And he's hearing this, he's coming this back, and Pacific start to head elsewhere.
Cancels the mid walk and instead relays the information back to Pacific that A is looking a little lighter. Ninja continuing to apply pressure in B main in the meantime, and this is keeping everyone on BBL towards that left-hand side, but in saying that, they haven't really started to take up any more of this A space. It actually looks like they want to split the B site.
Yeah, I don't know if this is the correct decision at all, especially with Rose confirming exact positioning of Pacific. Ninja holding down the main, doesn't get his chance. It goes against him, and that feels like Pacific all over. BBL begin to collapse on the player's top mid. Good scan from Rose, and now Pacific trying to accelerate into B, but it's like accelerating into a brick wall.
13-7.
BBL will win map 1.
A cagey first half.
Nói quá nhiều do một đội không có trình độ anh em ạ.
Undefeated streak in the second, which sends them just one map away from topping.
Nói quá nhiều do một đội không có trình độ. Thật sự luôn.
In these parts, and for Pacific, they're the team still struggling to find that first win. No let up for them just yet in this season.
Các cậu ấy nói quá nhiều do một đội không có trình độ anh em ạ. Ở video thăm nhà xe hút nhỉ anh em nhỉ. Đây để tôi mở video thăm nhà xe hút cái.
I already have everything. THEO đã gửi yêu cầu phát đập vỡ cây đàn quang lê MP4 HD 1080p 447.346 view với số tiền 36.000 đồng. Nghe nhạc đi cho nó mát.
Tao rồi 36.000 ạ.
I already have everything. Phanh đã gửi yêu cầu phát yêu một người vô tâm Mr. Zero Lyric 8.317 view
Cảm ơn
với
Phanh
số tiền
36.000 ạ.
36.000 đồng.
Ui, cây liết này. Xem này hai anh em ơi.
Ah, shit.
Oh, shit.
Here we go again.
I already have everything. KPT1 đã gửi yêu cầu phát Not Dry Main Team Live Performance Genshin Impact thăng GENS
Không được.
thăng NODKAAI.
Ok nha anh KP ơi.
184.720 view với số tiền 36.000 đồng. Cho xin nhạc Genset với.
Nhập cảnh xong. Đây, thằng Kellyet này dựng ok đấy anh em ạ. Đây là Kellyet của Secret anh em ơi. Đây là Kellyet của team Secret. Đây là vlog một ngày của Kellyet ở Hàn Quốc. Đang vướng vào bài nhạc của anh ấy quá. Đúng người châu Á mình rồi anh em ạ. Làm tí cơm cho ấm bụng đã. 5700 3D 5060 chơi 360Hz ok không à? 360 ok em ạ. Nhưng mà nói thật là nên cố gắng DDR5 mà sau này còn upgrade. Học hỏi cậu ấy quay vlog ok mà anh em. Cậu ấy quay bằng action à? Ở đây về đến gaming house rồi. Về đến bootcamp rồi anh em ạ. Vừa vào đập mắt cái con bắt chuột ở ngoài. Ui, bắt chuột một rổ luôn. Đúng là team Secret. Không ai ở nhà mà. Đây rồi, có người rồi. Tham lab Media đây một. Nay giọng bị gì thế á? Đây là giọng bình thường của mình nếu mà mình nói chuyện với anh em ấy. Nếu tôi dùng tông giọng bình thường nói chuyện với anh em nó sẽ là tông này. Chẳng qua là bình thường mình muốn để cho giọng nó trong nhất có thể thì mình phải đẩy lên tông mũi bởi vì giọng mình khàn quá rồi thôi. Sao vì à? Nhưng mà sao visa Philippines xin nhanh tưởng 2 tháng như Việt Nam mình á? Tại vì thằng này nó là ấy anh em ơi. Thằng này là visa lao động mà. Xin trước rồi. Team nó phải làm cho rồi mà. Ok anh em ơi.
Good. Yes. Yesterday still, man. Yeah. I walked to Hongdae.
Really?
From here.
Yeah, bro. It's crazy.
How? Like this.
What?
4 hours.
4 hours?
4 hours. Yeah.
One step at a time. Wow. It's crazy, right? Yeah, it's crazy.
Hello Ian Sam nha, hello em.
One time is enough.
Bro, the moment I heard that, like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, it's so fucking. We at the venue again, boys.
You like your hairstyle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up?
Mm-hmm.
How would you speak? You like your hairstyle?
Ask me.
So cool. Oh, so coach, how do you like your hairstyle?
I don't know. They changed it. It's not how I usually have it. You see.
Yeah, right. I think they use
Cài lên.
too much.
Too much hairspray.
Yeah, hairspray. I think. Yes.
He hardened it?
Yes.
Big time.
Thank
yeah,
you.
the good times you had in GE.
Great times, great times.
저의 오늘
변화된 거 없죠?
네.
네, 그러면은
The uniform stays the same, right? The jersey.
그러면은 선수들은 1번 기본 e스포츠 포즈는 찍고요.
So today is our photo shoot day. How do you feel, Kellys?
As usual, normal day. Another day, another photo shoot.
Another day, another photo shoot.
Straight 2 days, bro.
Okay. So what about the stage 2? How do you feel about the team secret?
I'm optimistic.
Optimistic.
Yeah, new roster. So.
New rosters. Okay, okay. That's good. That's good.
Oh my eyes.
고생하셨습니다.
Mệt phết nhỉ anh em nhỉ? 2 ngày liên tục cứ quay với chụp thôi. Nhạc hơi tu hớt ở background kìa. Nhạc hơi tu hớt ở background kìa anh em.
네, 안녕하세요. 네, 이름은 스타로입니다. 한국 사람.
한국 사람? 오케이.
한국 사람 number 2. 한국 사람 number 3.
오케이. How about me?
Fake 한국 사람.
Cày vãi lùn chó Styron.
What? Yeah, that one's small. Few only. Is it one only or two?
Two.
Oh, two. Yeah, 알았어. 감사합니다.
If I guess the ideal situation now is Nets get his visa tomorrow. Yeah, then he flies on like the night of the 9 or morning 10, right? Then like the guy does it for me and Nets here.
Sắp bán rồi à? Ok anh em ơi, tí xem tiếp vlog của ấy nhá, của cái liên nhá. Tôi thấy ok anh em ạ. Cũng đơn giản mà cũng khá là xúc tích.
Yes, I mean,
Con mẹ đây là luồng ấy anh em ơi, luồng dọc anh em ơi.
Another Turkish giant. Can they do it against BBL here, Hazza? What are you thinking?
I'm not entirely sure. It's not looking likely. I'll say
Nào chuẩn bị xem BBL nắc anh em ơi.
Right? You've got to remember, Pacific made the most of the fact that Foot failed to close out a map which they realistically should have won. And we all know how Ascent went as the decider in that series, 13-1 after decimation. So, still looking for that first win. I think Lotus, though, in this veto, it probably gives me more confidence than Sunset would. And at least the start of that one looked all right. So, I want to see those performances from Ninja again on this chamber, from 7. And starting out on the attack, they're heading into Kreven's setup, but he is by himself on this C site.
I mean, as Kreven though, and we've seen what he can do time and time again.
Whoa!
Once again, he's even able to get 7 on the feed.
Kreven bắn viên đánh đá vậy.
I mean, by his standards, that is audacious anyway. And now Pacific looking to fight into
Pacific qua EMEA xong qua America, anh ngủ lúc nào vậy? Anh ngủ buổi sáng em ơi.
As well, BBL are looking to support him and his
Mua hội viên bằng Momo được không anh em à? Có nha Huy Sam ơi. Bình thường anh vẫn mua hội viên kênh khác bằng Momo mà. Nhưng mà mua hội viên ở trên iPhone là phải dùng trình duyệt em ạ. Phải dùng Google Chrome. Chứ cái YouTube hay bị lỗi lắm. Ê, nãy giờ ngồi hết từ đi vệ sinh bây giờ chuyển sang buồn ẻ anh em ạ, là sao vậy?
Beginning to tick away. Alaranti once again. Going to be a highlight. Can he best Kreven? No. A one-on-one against Cupid. A difficult task, but has to commit to the spike, and Cupid will catch him out. Pacific win the starting pistol again.
Yeah, another attack side of pistol. Cupid jumps up, and he's unplugged the headphones, hasn't he?
Oh dear.
That's not what we like to see. Kreven's thinking to himself, that's a bit awkward. But I think, honestly, pretty well defended by BBL, at least at the start. For me, there was definitely a disconnect on the Pacific side, despite the round win. It looked like it was sort of every man for themselves there.
I already have everything. 2 quả thần của Tumi đã ném 10.000 đồng cho em Tumi. Tumi ơi, xưa bên Úc, ông có thử chan mấy con kangaroo bên bển chưa?
No time to waste. Early util combo out on A, and this is something that you're going to see a lot with Ninja on the chamber. Just using that TP to draw out early utility, get himself on these aggressive lines, whereas you can see the Outlaw is going to be great at punishing BBL's early aggression.
Yeah, and the way that Lotus works, 3 sites, is very hard to get a stack right. You're trying to force your opponents into it somewhere, and right now, when you see what's going on right now, I mean, Pacific are happy to allow BBL to rotate around like headless chickens.
Yeah, I think, look, Pacific put together some pretty decent rounds from a macro perspective, but the desk was talking about it. BBL themselves, with this Yoru especially, have all of the tools to manipulate the map. TP is waiting on C, but anyone's best guess as to whether Lover's Rock takes it, and no, he does just cancel that one. I think you'll see it most when it flips over to their attack side, because it's that fake of the door that they like to use a lot on tree, and then the late C push. But
30 seconds left.
As of right now, Alorante completely detached with the Ghost here, just the one pistol in this anti-eco.
And when he sees the fade, it should be easy enough to get. But it's about the information and what he can find. There's the Yoru, and Shaq, so far, just not missing a beat.
Shaq behind the tree. .jpeg there by Rose, not fooling anybody.
I was wondering where you were going with that one.
Yeah. Like many of my jokes, drawn out like this round. As you can see, Loiter just trying to flank in. And honestly, Pacific have kept this one pretty clean, Cairo. Got to be feeling good about their bonus. How many rounds do you think they need from this attack side to sort of entice the possibility that they can win this map?
It's an end zone flawless for Pacific, and probably 12.
12?
I'm not going to go as far as that.
Not holding on to any hope in that second half?
I'm saying 8 at the very least.
8-4? That's respectable. I'll go one better, and I'll go 9.
Yeah, I think the problem is we've seen it time and time again. Pacific 7-5 half, maybe even 8-4, right? And then they just don't convert on the second half.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's because they get ahead of themselves and they're thinking, oh guys, we could definitely do this one. And then unfortunately things do fall by the wayside. And I think, honestly, for me, I don't even think it's like a matter of like how many rounds can you get in a half. I think for me, it's all about the pistol round, because as soon as they lose that second pistol round, I think they start to lose a little bit of their own momentum.
Yeah, you know what, while we have a moment here, I want to talk about some psychology, Cairo. The way I see Pacific, it's like the plateau of latent potential. Anyone who's read Atomic Habits, you know it's a pretty popular book, James Clear. You can make those improvements, right, despite the results, but not until they get that breakthrough, not until they win that second map in a series, are you going to see it. I think this Pacific team's definitely much better under the surface than it was. The pickup of Waddle, for example, definitely helped unlock some more of that potential. But again, we are just waiting to see them actually go and do it. And I think that's the most painful thing.
Yeah, and I think as well, the problem with Pacific, as you see, is that first win. And it feels like it's a self-fulfilled prophecy in the sense that they get towards that map 3 and then just fall completely away as they start to believe, oh, we are cursed, and then it continues in a cycle. And I think maybe when they go to play against some of the tier 2 teams, like maybe they feel a little bit more at home, they know some of these players, they know some of the tendencies.
I think, like, again, Cooper is also someone captaining this team who's always been very selfless, you know, for the rest of his team. And just to give you all an update on why we aren't back in just yet, we've had to quickly restart a game for one of the players, but looks like we should be heading back in pretty soon. Yeah, he's always been someone, you know, first person to defend his teammates, wants to make sure that they're in the best possible position. I think he's very aware of the narrative that surrounds this team. And like you say, it's a subconscious thing. It plays on your mind. They've got to let that go now, though, into the bonus. And yeah, it's this A fight with Ninja at the front.
Lobby duo. It's a good shot by Ninja.
Takes the TP.
Yeah, Lover's Rock gone. Cooper's still here as well, though, and Rose just gets a clean one. 7 as well, though. And Pacific at this moment in time doing extremely well. Ninja unfortunate not to get one more, but just doesn't realise there's a player on Rubble. And Loiter.
And there's no TP here either.
Yeah, so Loiter's going to get an easy one here, or it should be. This confirmation. But still advantageous for Pacific.
Straight into the B pivot. Rose to try and defend this. Only 2 HP. Was a whisker away from dying.
Yeah, but it's clean in the front. Loiter, though, he's gone. No support. 2v1. Creven, we've seen what he can do on the C site. On a retake, it's actually 2v1 versus 1s. It seemed like that. Waddle doesn't miss, and neither does Pacific. Bonus round converted. That's not like Sunset.
No, and that's a very impressive one too. Really nice double peek at the end there to wrap it up, but at least in terms of the initial idea, Pacific's so happy to receive that A pressure. Like I was saying, Ninja with a nice opening pick. Cupid fakes the TP. He really should have had a kill here, but a little hesitant perhaps to round the corner, and Rubble gets cleared. I like that Pacific are so quick to then take the B side though, hanging around. Alorante giving them a constant outlet on this.
Đang bảo là sau khi ngồi đi vệ sinh xong ấy thì anh em tôi bắt đầu ngẫm ra một thứ ở trong nhà vệ sinh anh em ạ. Đấy là anh em có thấy là nếu mà mình ăn cơm ở nhà thì việc mình đi vệ sinh nó sẽ dễ hơn không? Mỗi lần tôi đi ăn hàng về xong là tôi cảm giác là đi vệ sinh nó bị khó khăn đấy.
There's possibly 2 players towards this A side.
The theory is a little incorrect though, because the numbers haven't arrived just yet. But
cảm giác mỗi lần ăn uống ở nhà xong đi vệ sinh nó xuôi dã man mà.
Working off the back of this, they could have near on 4 or 5 players if LUmiejNG chooses to take the TP, as there's plenty of noise. The scaling has continued, and Pacific are here at the A site.
Yeah, but LUmiejNG is the one
who's
the back of sight, and as you see, Rose from tree. This is where rounds go around.
Don't be stupid. Cút mày. Và mi Lâm Quang và Dốc nhá, các bạn nhiều. Eco. It was an eco. Eco, it was an eco.
Ninja now needs to get out. TP being used. Alorante now, the real pivot point. He needs to be the danger in which Pacific use.
He ultimately wants to use the element of surprise to get a kill. Unfortunately, uses the molly in blue room, and BBL have a rough idea where he is. They can just flood right back in on this spike plant.
Yeah, and Alorante's went searching in heaven. Spike does go down at least. Ninja caught out. So Alorante has to give us a 1 versus 4. 7 kills in the past 3 rounds. It's a good return, but it needs to be even better, and he can't reach that mark.
Đứng dậy phải hết như zombie nhỉ anh em nhỉ?
Once again, it's the hope that kills you.
Eco, it was an eco. Cứ thế thôi.
Make it stop. I said it coming right into the round as well. It's rounds like this that's stopped them from being a competitive team in this division. It just happens in these micro moments. Every player for themselves. You're seeing Waddle solo clearing tree there.
Em cũng đang hỏng dây sạc nhưng mà không biết mua đâu cho yên tâm. Anchor hoặc là Ugreen thôi. Belkin. Dễ. Từ mấy hạng lớn mà gõ.
And just creating pressure, no presence on the A front.
Ok nha, các Vũ ơi.
Happy to give it up. LUmiejNG, the one to hold the A angle. Still has 2 TPs, not used a single one.
With that chamber voice line
bên thủ thế này thôi, tí sang bên công nắc thì thôi.
Everyone on BBL should be on high alert here. Not wanting to give away a peek. Smoke sets up Kraven for.
Trận này tà không lên một ca view á, thì chill đâu quan trọng gì đâu. Anh em phải hứng thú, anh em phải xem đến bản thân mình xem, mình còn đang thấy nó chán thì làm sao mà anh em vào xem đông được anh em ơi. Bản thân mình xem mình còn đang thấy không hay nữa là.
LUველNG still not caught out with this operator, can't connect, and that's 2 in a row now that he's missed, but Rose managing to get the talisman for Pacific in this map.
Smoke timing is so perfect to bail Kraven out. He can reposition now, but it is a C finish for Pacific.
And Rose finding himself in another corner, but does get clear. It's a bit awkward, and Pacific trade out even. Loiter can't quite get the spam through the door. So Kraven up on high, playing off this kill trip, and Pacific finally break.
They have no idea.
Kraven up on top, denies the spike,
denies
the round. Unbelievable.
Ngu chưa, Pacific ơi.
BBL can depend on him when they need to.
Absolutely no access to see there.
Tôi đi sai ngang tốt anh ạ.
Is completely unexpected in an elevated position. I want to give some credit in the early round here to how LUველNG was handling the A aggression. Really nice micro detail, uses the fake out so the Prowler latches onto it so he can keep that distance between him and Pacific. But again, still nothing going.
Bọn Pacific xác định là xuống bắn play luôn chưa nhỉ? Phải thua trận này á. Xác định rồi anh em ơi, không 4 thì chắc chắn rồi. Không muốn làm gì có cửa. Sao? Con lợn cứu Purge chết đầu tiên à? Tí nhá con lợn ơi.
How many search into the marker?
Deadcom.
Wait for
Deadcom.
Big, ready?
Yeah, 1, 2.
Complete shutdown of Pacific there on the A fight. We've had some pretty short listenings on Lotus. Yeah, that wasn't the shortest. Not far either. And here it's going to take a miracle to turn things around. But Ninja and Alorante have been the ones in the limelight. Ninja gets things started. Fantastic, in fact. 2 kills. Still 3 targets left to find.
And if they could fight their way onto site, there is a pit to use.
I mean, Rose is cornered here. It's his contact that Lovers Rock is reliant upon, and the swing is delayed from Alorante. Styling on him with the eye in his hands.
Thật ra cũng chả ghét tìm bọn Pacific đâu anh em ạ, chỉ là nó bắn chán thôi. Họ không có lỗi, chỉ là họ bắn chán thôi anh em ạ. Họ cũng là những cái người gọi là có cái cơ hội lên được tier 1, gọi là theo một cái cách rất riêng, nhưng mà nói chung là chỉ đơn giản là họ bắn chán thôi.
But BBL just rinse and repeat. Absolutely no risks taken.
Yeah. And that's the thing. I mean, speaking about Alorante's Viper, it looks good.
Bố tier 2 nhưng tốt tier 1 á. Có 5 thằng này có thằng nào là bố tier 2 đâu anh em. Cũng là từ những cái team gọi là lêu ở tier 2 mà.
Deep camera this time round.
Pacific
unable to find đã trận chán đối còn mềm xong rồi còn Carter Scotland.
Since winning that bonus round, BBL have not let up. There are ultimates to play with, though, in this early cycle of the first half. You can see Showstopper, Nightfall, all big tools that could be used for an execution. It's on the A side of the map where Pacific are trying to drag the attention of BBL with this slow scale up behind the wall feigned, but no player presence. And Rose should be quick to clear it. He has the Haunt available. The Prowler just confirms there's nobody there, so has it all to do yet again.
Well, the terror trails should tell you exactly where the Cypher is, and Seven makes no mistake about it. I mean, right now, BBL tried to flood back in, and Pacific happy to
wow, các cậu chó điên.
And come out the other side.
Các cậu chó điên thành công.
A little more diligent on the clear this time. Rose finding one on the way back in. He's been good for clutches, but not this sort of heroics.
No, not 1 versus 3, especially with the post plant from main. It should be near enough impossible.
5 thằng giúp Pacific tăng nặng là 5 thằng đang ở BBL đúng không? Đúng là Rascal ấy.
In these flood sites, it seems as if that's where Pacific thrive.
Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't have minded them hitting the C site a little bit more. Despite the fact that Kraven have been kind of owning
vô địch tier 2 là ULF với Pacific á. Không, nó không có nhà vô địch anh Tùng ơi. Chúng nó ở 2 nhánh khác nhau. Chúng nó ở 2 nhánh khác nhau nên là cả 2 thằng cùng vô địch.
In terms of initial exchanges, Ninja finding value from this off as well. It's been
bọn EMEA là 2 nhánh, 2 nhà vô địch.
Again, he's going to look for this one outside of 8.
Ôi, quả flash học được nha anh em. Quả flash vừa rồi lớp rock ok nha.
They give all this util and then completely retreat.
It's just a seize, no nade this time as well. And with Lovers Rock left behind is a proxy.
Bọn EMEA không phải nó khác các khu vực khác mà có mỗi EMEA là có 2 thằng tụt xuống thôi.
Rose on that re-clear again, but spots nothing. Lovers Rock, I don't know if he saw anything with the shoulder there. Finally, the Horn confirms player presence. But in the meantime, Pacific have split up 2 and 2. They're ready to split through B towards C.
Yeah, you're not going to win that duel against Lovers Rock. La Rock, though, happy to send beat Pacific packing.
Just a little delayed on some of these fights, really.
Yeah, the activation. Just a little bit off kilter.
Raven cứ làm gì nhỉ?
Gets caught out and Pacific ready to pounce.
He's
now.
Done that one too many times now.
Yeah, exactly. But Alorante, I thought, would have immediately got the pit down instead. Immediately goes for the fight. That's 3. Oh, lovely stuff. Spike down.
BBL đang bắn cái gì nhỉ? Chúng nó cứ ảo nhỉ? Bắn mẹ bình thường là thắng rồi.
Still waiting for that smoke to cycle back up. They know it's the op they're up against. They just don't know where from.
Cooper uses that smoke, but look at LUwiązNG. He's in it immediately. He knows what he's up against. Oh, but the timing works against him. Can't quite deny, but back on the operator. The spike plant does go in, but it's all about these duels next.
LUwiązNG has them pinned here.
Yeah, but I mean, they don't need to move. LUwiązNG needs to be the one who's going for the retake. Needs to be the one to try and move Pacific. Finally get some information to work off.
But Kill would give him a TP here, but it's just so tight and no reason to give him what he wants.
Not at all, but Arante does, and that could be the mistake. The TP, the fake TP actually. Cupid though, immediately into his own smoke, and this is probably the way to play it. As BBL, they're going to lose this one. LUwiązNG would have to commit to the spike defuse. Pacific up to 5, and that was a 3 versus 5.
Yeah, and I tell you what, it was pretty rough going in the end there for Pacific. Cupid's not even going to get to save the weapon as LUwiązNG walks away with an op in his hands, and only a dent to his confidence, perhaps. Again, Pacific able to shut down this site flood that we're talking about, and this time maybe it's a slight error of timing by Kreven trying to reposition on top of the boxes again.
Bro, you tried to win the round, hello?
Makes sense from Alorante. Actually, later on there to go looking for some information because of how back-footed Pacific ended up being. And now they're in the lead again on the attack in the first half. We have seen this story several times. The conclusion, not quite foregone.
Yeah, and it's a typical key timeout, and I don't mean that as in key as in the vital, key as in the coach, because something that me and you are used to, Hazard, and this is what we always spoke about in Tier 2, when we saw BBL go behind, when we saw them start to fall away a little bit, key would timeout and it would be the same BBL that you always expected.
Yeah, and I think looking at what has been going pretty well for them so far, they've been leaning heavily on this A control. It's interesting. LUwiązNG has the op out, and going through the stats, he was one who really impressed me. 2.8 first kill to first death ratio, which is the highest for any duelist player, and almost 2 times as much value as the player in second, the rate on 1.5. So, want to see him get a little bit more active here, honestly. And again, he's going to make up part of this A play. And yeah, Rose wants to invest the C's again.
Ready once again. Oh, that C's has caught 7. Luckily enough, no nades off the back of it.
Còn đấy bạn em còn nade là ngon luôn rồi.
He needs to be careful as players start to scale.
Tôi đang tra một tí xem là tí có cái gì giữa giờ cho anh em coi được không.
Step forward into B. Wanting to create a little bit of pressure on A and then go for this pivot through the door.
Oh, but Spike's on the other side of this right now, and that's an issue. Oh,
Tree control has been regained here by BBL now, and the game is up. It is a B execution.
Yeah, the players on B are so aware and so happy to receive any pressure. BBL has it every single time, very quick. The rocket not hitting. But the spike, so hard to try and get back.
Yeah, gets to this point in the round, Pacific are probably thinking about giving up the ghost here. It's really intelligently played by Loiter. Solo paranoia back into tree to just face check that, make sure no one had moved up, and instantly knowing that that lane wasn't occupied, the attention shifts towards B. Kreven was already waiting in waterfall.
Bữa ra này tôi tin là bọn BBL ít nhất là lên được 5 trong sang second half chấm dứt luôn trận đấu này anh em ạ.
A shutdown from the site players.
And the last 2 Pacific players happy to save because money is getting tight. You're not going to be able to buy up an operator. And back within one are BBL post key timeout.
I think it's important to note as well that, of course, for BBL, this is about continuing that momentum. Or more so, finishing the groups with confidence, right? Not leaving anything in the server, because they'll get a 2-week break should they top it, as we're expecting to be the case. And again, just putting themselves in situations where they can thrive. Rose, as a leader, always happy to take these risks.
Tumi ơi, bây giờ còn 2M7 nên đóng tiền trọ hay là mua Viper V4 à? Chắc chắn là đóng tiền trọ nhá.
I'm just wondering what the change up is on the
Xem lại
A-Hole
người chân
this
á,
time.
kênh
He's
anh này
been
cũng hay
seizing
nhưng mà
it
em
pretty
để cái đấy
consistently
nên
every
kiểu
single
xem một
round.
mình anh
Did
Vũ
get
Mason ạ.
caught by the fade eye
Kênh
of
của anh lại
Waddle
người
in the
chân là kiểu
previous.
vừa xem vừa ngẫm ấy.
And yeah, same util again.
Kênh xem hay thật. Anh lại người chân làm nội dung hay với cả kiểu nó khá là nhẹ nhàng ấy.
The lip of the wall.
Đấy, như trận này thì anh em có thể hỏi Gia hay là hỏi những cái chủ đề không liên quan được, tại vì thật ra tôi cũng không thích cái đội Pacific này, tại vì họ bắn không tốt đâu.
Ninja even able to capitalize on the kill. It's Loiter in no man's land.
Nhưng BBL bắn cũng chả ra cái đéo rồi.
Tempo change.
Xem cay với
Deciding
lìn.
to just fully commit to the A execution off rip here. And moving into a post plant 5 versus 3. Alorante has the ult to play off of.
Sao dạo này EMEA bắn sớm đấy, bình thường toàn 11 giờ mới bắt đầu mà dạo này 11 giờ toàn đã xong map 1 á. Tại vì nó là giờ mùa đông với giờ mùa hè ấy, anh em. Nó có khung giờ mùa đông, khung giờ mùa hè ấy. Đang giờ mùa hè thì nó sẽ là 10 giờ bắt đầu anh em ạ. Còn sang khung giờ mùa đông thì 11 giờ mới bắt đầu trận.
Couple of kills, sure, but BBL denied entry to the site. Lovers Rock happy to give things up as his operator is of key importance for how this defense works and able to keep it.
Yeah, just hanging on. As Pacific aren't going to have
Anh làm
enough
thành viên Q được lương gì không? Không có ấy mà, lấy đâu ra?
their own financial issues need to be kept under wraps.
Cái này nó là một người khỏe, hai người vui mà anh em.
Into the hands of Waddle as that was
Q mạnh thì
essentially
mình
just a
gọi là leo nhờ, gọi là cái cây.
Directly after we'd seen these constant exchanges
Yeah, anh có
towards
quên cái gì không? Quên cái gì à hả Phương Anh?
Pacific were quite happy to give up that space just so long as they could bait out the early BBL utility. And when we speak about this
Cho em hỏi lại với hôm trước em có hỏi anh có pack control mà em quên mất tên rồi à. Artemis 99 của God Chosen nha Tenny ơi.
To the next round we're going to be getting more of it.
Mate, it really does suck to be paper and the VCT EMEA. Same utility as you would expect. This time there is going to be a nade behind it, but Pacific haven't scaled. They're happy to respect this so far. Ninja the one on the line. Oh, it does.
Mi đã giveaway con tactic bia chưa? Khả năng là không giveaway anh em ạ. Đợi đến một lúc nào đấy đẹp đẹp. Đúng đấy. Sắp tới Ultra giveaway là có con tactic bia nhá. Để tí nữa tôi nốt ra xem là tôi sẽ giveaway những cái gì anh em ạ. Giải đặc biệt là một SH với cả một tức là vừa tặng SH vừa tặng chuột nhá. Đấy. Sẽ là như thế anh em ạ. Ôi, nó lên 7 rồi, cứu tôi với. Fuck me man.
Happy to take
để
that
viết ra
advantage, and we said at bare minimum an 8-4 half.
Yeah, we did. Looking at the money here, I think BBL will be able to buy back in. That's no problem. They've got the ult, of
mình
course,
sẽ tặng những cái gì á?
as well. But yeah, impressed by Pacific, just completely turning this one on its head. The way that they've interpreted BBL's defensive game plan and what space they deem to be most valuable. Again, it started with that A duel, but then a quick shift towards the C site. Going shoulder to shoulder with Kreven, and Seven stepping out with a couple of big kills.
Giải đặc biệt là một SH cộng với cả một cái gì nhá anh em nhỉ? Giải đặc biệt là một SH cộng với cả một con ATK.
I think even as well there, Ninja has that gap on the smoke. He can
X1
jump
ultimate.
up because of the way that main has now changed.
ATK hay là ATK W?
Pacific are finding.
Anh em. W hay là X1 ultimate? Tôi thấy con W cũng khá là đẹp.
We've seen better. Come on. And we need to see better from BBL, especially on this A play where so far it seems as if Pacific have been getting the better of their opponents recently. Lovers Rock, does he realise the danger that he could possibly be in? Does now, and Cupid the one to get the kill. BBL still want to continue to fight, and now having to retreat after the ultimate.
Yeah, but once again, it's these little gaps that Pacific are starting to find for themselves. Cupid in that corner, audio wasn't heard. They're going to freeze. And most likely look to reinvestigate.
Khi nào thì Mega giveaway á, mùng 5 tháng 8 anh em ơi.
In the meantime, you're expecting Rose to do something here. He's not the kind of captain to just sit back and watch. Loiter also queued up inside this smoke. How many players are BBL going to bring to this A fight?
Starting to lean towards C as it has been for the time being.
LUπαιNG didn't see anything, so actually the rotation is just completely wrong.
Mitch likened Pacific to the mighty Ducks, and it seems as if now, towards the last round of this half, they've found their flying V, but I mean, there's bodies here to try and deny, but that A site is completely open. 7 there to deny any more rotations. LUπαιNG, the only answer back so far. LUπαιNG now the one to hold on towards this space next to Rubble, as he's under pressure. There's information now being given through Creven's ultimate. And that should be enough to try and set yourself up right for a 2 versus 4, but you can't give anything away as Cooper sprays them down.
Chịu rồi.
Pacific have the
BBL bắn map này bịa đấy nhở. Hôm trước tôi đang bắn map này rất kinh nha. Tôi nghĩ là ông huấn luyện viên của BBL sắp điên con mẹ rồi. Bắn cứ trượt mà.
While it is a little slow in the mid round there, showing some calmness that we're yet to see from this team. On the other side, well, BBL had some spicy predictions before stage 2. Let's see how well those evade.
Đóng con nước vui Soccer nha, cảm ơn bạn nhiều.
Come on, baby. Incredible. Incredible, guys.
For stage 2, I think it's gonna be different from stage 1 because of the meta changes, and like after Masters Santiago also we got more time to give some offs. At the same time we just trying to adapt for the new meta also.
We are just like family, and is our biggest strength on the matches on the stage, and every guys are too good for aim and for brain.
Mà trông mặt ghét vãi lìn nữa. Trông bướng đéo chịu được.
And first seed and second seed gonna be go champions. Every team is gonna be fight on this stage, but we are gonna be champ on this season on this stage. And second team is I think Fnatic. BBL and Fnatic gonna be go champ. I think too hard, but not too easy too, like average.
Your thoughts? So BBL into Fnatic to champs. What are you thinking about that?
I agree with half of it.
Right, okay. And do you believe that Pacific can at least send us to map 3?
Yeah, I actually do, to be honest, Cairo. I mean, 8-4 doesn't feel like a gargantuan task for BBL to surmount to here. Honestly, we have seen them come from further behind in previous games, but honestly, I still think there's something about this Pacific team. Map 2, right? We're going the distance again. It's feeling very samey, and it always will until they actually end up winning one of these. So, got to keep the faith, and I think that'll be the same mantra for the players in the server right now, looking to break that balance and find a first round. Maybe we will see them in Barcelona, after all.
Who knows? Pacific try to start things off right in this second half. That haunt not good, and it seems as if there's a pivot towards C. Cooper should have notification of this with the second opening, and he's going to try and get support through 7.
Yeah, he's arrived with a nade in hand, so can definitely help deny this.
Tôi xin lịch giveaway á, lịch giveaway là mùng 5 tháng 8 anh em ơi. Lủng con mẹ nó Piton luôn rồi.
That's a good response from BBL.
Oh, Waddle can spam this though. Should find Rose, but the angle is not quite right. Looking at BBL's post plant here, they've got a little bit of time to set this one up. Ninja is that second layer though, just faking out the door for now.
Remember, has the headhunter.
Hi, Creven ơi.
50 to the body, and there was a few players within touching distance.
Look at the damage on BBL. Everyone below that range.
Yeah, I mean, LUπαιNG good on a pistol round and has been again. Knows where at least one of the players are, and a tap of the spike should be out at least one. They know the omen as well. The last remaining player gone. Win the second pistol and start to break trends.
The trend that speaks in favor of them, though, is the fact that they've only lost one pistol so far in this series. I said it right at the top of the show, but it's those little wins that you've got to take to string something together here. If we want to see them get that win, that first win today against the organization that previously housed those BBL players. Are we we seriously clip farming, guys?
Mate, this Pacific, that's the best thing that they can do at this moment in time.
Okay, yeah, stick that in the trophy cabinet. But on to the next round.
Ooh.
Nothing to laugh about here. BBL have forced up immediately. They were looking for the B push, just wanting to dive bomb straight in from
Ninja.
main. It's towards Ninja, though, with this Outlaw, now in TP range.
Yeah. And
No risk.
glad that he's taking no risks here. Oh, the Yoru manages
Wow.
just to get out. Oh, glad
Đéo
he
sao
had
sống.
the heavy shield.
Phóc bài luôn ạ. Bọn
Start to head
BBL
towards
bị điên
Waddle.
rồi.
The next player to step up to the plate, only with a Spectre. Backing off a little bit, it will beat out these Stingers at range quite handily. And you can see a little bit more damage inflicted now with the support of 7.
Still doesn't get towards the site, and that's where Waddle's going to feel most pressure.
BBL being given so much respect here by Pacific, wanting to play the numbers game. They are going to give up a post plant, most likely. And that is the risk that they end up taking. And you can see it's a long rotation for Ninja.
Is that a worrying sign though? Giving away a post plant, they're giving away these fights. I mean,
Hai
sure,
đội ba
it
nhưng mà
still
thằng
goes
Lota một
Pacific's
máu.
way. There's upgrades to be had.
Sao thằng Lota một máu bắn không sai nhỉ?
I don't know if they know about this judge though, and that could get really scary up close and personal on the spike plant.
Yeah, but
Rose trying to create a crossfire with the platform control.
they'll know about the damage at the very least. And I mean,
Đục thùng luôn
the
nhá,
spam
ngố.
good. Now Rose with just a stinger up on high. I mean, first fight
Đại trai.
good, second not. Pacific double digits.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter how many casualties they take because they get through the round against the force buy, and that's the money shot for BBL. Stuck to 4 rounds most likely for the next few, and just when we think back to what was the start of this map where Pacific ended up losing against Pistols after winning the bonus, they've almost gone one better here by setting up what will be their own bonus against, well, another investment from BBL.
Nice! Come on!
Feels like BBL have almost resigned themselves to a third map here.
Feels like that is the case. Still looking to try and force back in. The economy not good, but I mean, banging their heads against the wall. So has a let's try and check in with the comms and see exactly how they maneuver this buy.
Sola birlikte yürüyün, ben kapıyı açacağım. Al bombayı sana veriyorum.
Dikkat et.
Bomba attı adam, kıracağım onu.
Kanka bu çocuğu itemedim.
Hobbit pikliyor, sorun yok. Kapıyı açtım, prover açacağım Tri'ye.
Gelin Hobbit'e atıyorum bomba.
At,
Attım.
tutuyorum.
Uzaktan atıyor, abis yapalım birlikte.
Pikle.
Takip.
Pikliyorum. Ya pikledim.
Kapıyı açacağım bir daha.
Bana verdim.
Bravo. Hakkını çıkar.
Koşmamıza gerek yok be.
Tamam koşmuyoruz.
BC'nin arkamızda. Pikliyor.
Sakin.
Tamam sakin.
Sakin, beklesene.
A pikledi beyler. Fade. Side'da sağda. Phantom'um var benim.
Ờ, Rock chết mẹ rồi.
55 vurdum.
Derse smoke verdim.
Pikledim.
Pikliyor solda.
Solda.
Speed ngố điên luôn ạ.
Tek var bir tane al gel. Prover açacağım, buraya C'ye dönsene.
Tamam C'ye dönüyor.
Ha, mutlak C'ye dön.
Chamber B'deydi. 55 vurdum. Dikkat beyler. Servos'a dikkat. Aynen alamaz.
Arka.
Arkayı vur. C koşma, sakin.
Rồi, thêm một súng to.
Chamber B'deydi. 55.
A yürüyelim. A cross koş.
Ernoz önden yürüsene, bir canım var. Ernoz'u bekleyin.
Quay lại A, đúng rồi.
Yürüyorum A'ya, gel soluma dikkat edin. Yürüyorum full.
Space ver biraz. Space ver Ernoz.
Tamam,
Space kapat.
30 seconds left.
Yürüyorum seninle.
Chamber outlaw'da 55 vurdum tekrar diyor.
Gelin soldan yürüyorum sayda.
Tabii olabilir tabii.
Yürü önden yürüyorum gel.
Pikledim.
20
Bir
saniye.
yere açacağım.
At.
Bekle.
At bekle
Attım.
ediyorum.
Bombayı kapalı, kurtiriyi boş.
Kapıya.
Varmayı ver.
Olur.
Tamam dikkat ederiz, drop olur.
Bakıyor abi. Heaven'a varmayı
10
verdik.
seconds left.
Adamın borusu var mı? One tree, just fighting.
They're keeping heaven. I'm running too.
Not run to him, bro.
Fade still one.
One blind and swing outside.
Go together tree. Go together tree.
Paranoia, wait, no.
Oh wait, chill.
I'm gonna paranoia everything, okay? You just trade me. 1, 2.
You open 3.
Stealing sight.
You're alone, Q.
Vader's 1 HP.
Hold my tree.
Yeah, I have it.
1 is minus 70.
Standing.
He's 1 HP, 1 HP.
Hay quá rồi tao ơi.
To play together, okay?
You guys, yeah.
And BBL straight back to it after what has been some good consecutive rounds.
Yeah, and I mean, look, the big takeaway there is just the words exchanged at the end of the round on the Pacific side. We need to play together. I think you saw it. Case in point here, you know, Ninja has license to play around with his TP, but it's stuff like this. Alorante getting caught in the back line. Sure, into the retake, you got to take some risks. And, you know, Ninja was baiting for the steps there for Cupid to get active, but it just falls apart in the middle. And BBL offered a way back in. It's still a 5-round gap, but Pacific don't have a purchase. And I mean, what a spectacular way this would be to lose the series.
Yeah, I mean, you'd be forever thinking about it in your nightmares. Haunting you, and well, at the same time, there'll be a 4-round gap. Waddle, the one to check the tree space. BBL have no.
Tôi đang bị băn khoăn giải 3 anh em ạ. Nói chung là tôi đang muốn con Static Beer này thì tôi sẽ làm GA live, là tôi sẽ GA cho mấy anh em hội viên. Nhưng mà nó sẽ là giải
in a very strong position to convert this round. It's almost guaranteed at this point, and I think that brings us back to what we were saying earlier.
dành riêng hội viên.
Needing to win some of those gutsy rounds when, you know, you're maybe favored in purchase or you're looking in a strong position, converting advantages. Well, we saw a lot of that in the last stage, and you can then put that down to things like communication. But when you've brought in a player such as Waddle, you've got that extra bit of vocality about you, and you know you feel like this team is moving in the right direction. Then why aren't those rounds starting to be won?
Questions that I'm sure the Pacific players have the answer for.
Phôi là gì á anh em? Phôi là nó là một cái ngôn ngữ của nói như nào nhỉ? Với anh em game thủ ấy, nó là kiểu dạng kiểu là vô giá trị ấy anh em. Chỉ có tác dụng gọi là cho đủ tụ ấy. Kiểu thế. Ở trong FIFA nó là mấy cái thẻ kiểu không có giá trị chỉ để đập đấy. Dùng nhiều nhất chắc ở trong FIFA anh em ạ.
I was going to say the better tools here. They have one more ultimate, plain and simple. But for me, I just think LUvezNG and this Dimensional Drift look fantastic. The desk was talking about it. The amount of presence that he gets on the map with that TP, with the ult, trying to create pressure, means that he can be, you know, in multiple lanes at once.
Tôi đang có là giải đặc biệt nhá, là một SH cộng với cả một ATKX, một Ultimate. Giải nhất sẽ là chuột ATKW. Giải 3 đang là một tai nghe tăng du Warner SG2 anh em ạ. Và giải nhì tôi đang băn khoăn không biết là sẽ tặng cái gì, sẽ là bàn phím hay là pad chuột hay là gì đấy. Đang suy nghĩ anh em ạ.
Okay. So it's Loiter opening up the door this time instead of LUvezNG or Rose. This is where Pacific could maybe expect the C pivot, so something that Cupid will be thinking about.
Who's next? Pacific so heavy towards the A side
Bắt
of the
kính
map.
đi ạ, chịu ấy.
You've seen the dimensional drift, you've seen the TP coming out, and well, Cupid knows exactly where everybody is, looking to play a little bit more respectful and not giving any picks away.
Thinking about Seven, Showstopper coming back into this retake, but actually LUvezNG and Rose as well, as I said. Either of those find a kill in defense and immediately have a way to shut down this retake.
Anh ơi, chia nhiều giải cho em move với đời chưa từng trúng gacha bao giờ à? Bình tĩnh em ơi.
BBL need to be very diligent as they look to try and capitalize on Ninja, but maybe an extension to
GA kênh anh thì nhiều mà, thi thoảng anh hứng lên anh lại làm GA thôi.
Here comes the showstopper back in.
Ồ.
LUvezNG gone. That ultimate not available.
Biết pop lane không đấy?
Should it come online? Pacific start to overwhelm, win the duels, but Loiter activates at the right time.
Có biết pop lane không đấy? Đùa.
Enough to try and win the round. Pacific have the defuse. They have 11. And they have punished BBL's post.
Yeah, and look, it was that exact.
Tham gia thì sẽ là ở trên Facebook anh em ạ.
We were going to see there. Seven wins it out with the showstopper. Rose not given enough time to stay alive and thwart the incoming players with the Nightfall either. Of course, both of those will still be available in the following rounds, but Pacific have maintained distance between the sides. And it's just a team effort here. Heading back into BBL's post plant.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Yeah, we have it.
Which I've not been, honestly, too convinced by. And I think that's been a recurring theme from their attack sides in recent times.
Yeah, I think the Gentlemates game, I'm going to say it, and this is maybe a hot take, I think BBL got lucky a lot of the times with their eco rounds, just because and how Gentlemates hit sites that they had little to no information, gave BBL duels that realistically, I mean, shouldn't have won, and rounds that just the momentum went so far against them.
Yeah, no, I would agree with that. I wouldn't say it's too hot. A little bit spicy. Maybe.
Ồ, thật là trận đấu hơi phôi không thế à? Ý là xem chất lượng trận đấu nó không tốt ý, hiểu không?
Is that like a Soul Marcus to
Anh Tumi ơi, em có một người anh cũng làm livestream. VIE-ENG ít hơn người ta, nhưng mà anh live ngày 3K, anh kia mãi mới live bù. Nên là anh có thể off cho anh Dep của em live được không? Nhưng mà sao em cũng bảo anh Dep off để anh live. Anh Dep live toàn 5-7k view. Anh live có 1k view thì anh Dep phải off đi cho anh live nhé.
Ninja one away from a tour de force. They've got a couple things they can work off, but it's to stop BBL getting back into this game. And 7 with little support other than, what, maybe a paranoia there from Cupid. Just launches himself into BBL.
Yeah, I mean, that's what's going to cost you a learning experience, perhaps, because the neural theft as well. And I mean, even the showstopper off the back of it, Cupid caught in no man's land. Pacific have let this round slide.
I think actually you can see immediately they want to cut their losses and go for an immediate save. BBL always a team that are going to probe you in post-plant, look for where that retake's coming in from, so I wonder how quickly they realise and at what point they go to try and recover some of that weaponry. I mean, but I think this one, this is like a bit of a let-off, right? It comes down to a poorly executed set piece at the start of the round.
Yeah.
What happens in the follow-up, though?
I mean, the one thing that you can say, oh, that's a win. BBL
Đây rồi, nhắn tin hẳn em rồi. Để tôi xem là trong kho của anh em còn gì thú vị không anh em ạ.
The neural theft is very circumstantial. But the key thing about Kraven is he's always good to find one kill, get it off, and then Rose is good to call his round from there.
Sure. I think that's the thing, right? You just can't let it happen again, right? That's the one mark on the record. Let's wait to see what the adaptation looks like, because you can see what they were trying to do.
Yeah.
Set the tempo a little bit, and on the other side, BBL have been pretty receptive to everything thrown at them so far. Out of these last few rounds, they have looked much the better team, and with the exception of their post-plant on round 17.
Yeah.
Xong lại phải xem map Ascent á, xem Ascent thì BBL khả năng là nắc rồi. Sang map Ascent thì khả năng là BBL nó nắc rồi anh em ạ, không tránh được. Sang BBL lớp rock bắn kinh lắm.
Ninja still has his TP away as he's got utility trying to find exactly where he is. I don't know if he's in range to see that TP either.
This is honestly one of the first times it feels like Ninja's actually taken an aggressive line and been looking to stop BBL early. Seem to have at least identified some of that presence in B main with the Prowler setting up as well. And not for the first time, Cupid finds himself with no recourse on this C site.
Yeah, but Ninja's seen the fake TP and would have put Cupid on high alert. And that's exactly the case, as the utility has found its way on C site once again. I mean, this time though, 7 is here in supply.
Map này cơ anh Tumi em chỉ muốn cùng lắm BBL lên 9 thôi, không hơn 9 nào. Cái con số anh em cảm giác bị nghiện nhở? Anh em nghiện số à?
And actually, yeah, it's a full concession here from Pacific. Cupid maybe trying to TP past the ult, but has to respect this.
Oh, but I mean, the BBL players have no respect for Pacific as they fight into CT and get the advantage.
Yeah, excellent duel there into that unmarked space, and so Pacific now have a decision to make. It's a 3 versus 4 retake if they want it. Water's going to invest the ultimate. They're going for this.
Yeah, they're going to send it forward. The thing is do they clear
ta làm cái đéo rồi đấy.
And Lovers Rock and Rose fight towards backside. Still alive somehow, but finally the spam hits.
Yeah, 2-on-2.
Yeah, got a note though. Lovers Rock low, and he's coming from Waterfall. Do you consider this Pacific? Because that's the real thing that the round is going to hinge on, finally seen, and that's probably going to play in. Kraven, no, Ninja has given things up. Happy to concede the round to their opponents within 3. Things start to get worrying for Pacific.
As you said, really hangs in the balance here. Ninja is going to win the duel, so Lovers Rock goes down after the spike detonates, but 4 from 5 is pretty damning now, and I think you could definitely see a bit of a disconnect there. Pacific having to make that decision whether to play for the set retake. You knew that with Waddle's ult, that was always going to be a win condition, but even here as he steps into that smoke in backside, then walks out entirely by himself. Alarante's removing the spy cam dart. It's all just a little messy. And kind of like Minnie was saying as well, you know, you find yourself in this sort of situation and you just don't know how to win.
Lại ta màu rồi. Fuck.
You get to that position, right? And it feels like they're choking up before they've even got to map 3.
I would agree with that. But at the same time, yet to call a timeout, I mean, that stuns me in itself, right? That just shows you how good this map has been for Pacific so far. But finally, with what has been 4 rounds out of 5 in the rifles for BBL, gonna have that timeout come through.
Yeah, it's the impact on the other side that Key's been able to offer as well. He obviously didn't have any timeouts left, and so Pacific have offered a bit of reprieve here by checking back in on the other side with Thinky and Zayas. You've just got so many players on Pacific that rely heavily on that confidence more than anything else. So I think as you start to see it get drained away from them here, the writing is on the wall. You can't let that take you over, as we've seen their performances be emblematic of that previously. Ninja changing up where he wants to play with this rendezvous. Maybe looking for a peek through tree this time, as the rest of BBL have their sights set on a bit of a C split. B main control has actually been recovered here by Pacific. Initial sand lean, that now broken up.
BBL, very slow on the uptake, just because of that timeout, looking to see where the adaptations are. But I mean, it's more of the same realistically, as Cooper is left on an island.
So the amount of times we've seen him solo defending C, as the Omen play, you've got the TPs to get out, but I find it ridiculous that we've not had one round with Alorante here on the Viper. Minnie talking about how strong this agent is, especially on those defender-sided rounds. Just trying to see on the map right now where exactly the orb has been placed. It is on A. Put a little circle for you at home. Oh, whoops, I've missed. There it is. I promise he doesn't have to.
30 seconds
right
left.
there.
Thank you. And well, Lover's Rock is starting to scale towards A. Oh, Ninja using this wall against, and the bullets have hit. The players run elsewhere. Ninja unlucky not to get more than one. But as they start to pivot towards B, Waddle is here. Good C's. Time getting low, but that haunt huge from Rose. It stops anyone else from Pacific getting out. This, a satchel just hits at the wrong time. BBL into post.
Yeah, first one missed a moment too late. Not sure if it was broken there, but into the retake. Not the best of tools for Pacific to try and play off. Prowler,
Pacific này thua thì có rớt hạng không á? Không, vẫn bán play-in mà. Năm sau làm gì còn hạng nữa anh em? Năm sau chỉ có Trung Quốc là có tier 1 thôi anh em ạ. Nói chung là đây là cái mùa cuối cùng của franchise rồi. Anh em cứ coi như là tất cả các team năm sau đều xuống hạng đi là được. Plan ngu điên luôn đấy. Plan ngu điên luôn đấy. Vào đặt bom không đẩy. Plan ngu điên không chiếm Evan. Chịu.
Just over the shoulder of Cooper, and Pacific hang on. 12-8, 4 chances to close out their map pick and send us on to a decider. Anybody's best guess what happens by the time we get to Ascent, if we get to Ascent, because this is a first round in a while.
Just nicely set up by Pacific, I think that's the key thing. The fact that there's patience in getting bodies in main. The fact that they take their time to make sure that there's nobody nobody coming up through stairs, as Cooper gives us sign of the cross, trying to get God on his side, it seems like, and that's just what has been going against Pacific. Little moments. Ninja is the one on C this time.
And I really like this. He's got the support of Aloe, like I was saying. This Viper Orb just stalls it out, allows the rotation to take place. There is going to be a Yoru ult here, but who else on BBL can join up with Lover's Rock? He's not seen anyone either.
No, Ninja managing to dodge all of it. A flashback in, and Alorante caught out. Advantage once again to BBL. And it just compounds. Waddle trying to fight back in. Damage is good. A pop and swing.
Waddle bắn gì vậy?
Anything to convert from.
Chị ơi, lại bạn 1-1 à?
And it will be back within 3.
That was such a doable round as well. if you're looking at the Pacific perspective. Oh my God, that's a mouthful. LUWNG on 17 HP. Rose spammable on the other side of the wall there. But Pacific not able to play on site. LUWNG commanding so much respect with that Yoru ultimate to just clear it out and leave no corner unscathed. 3 more opportunities for them here in regulation. Of course, that win against Foot did come through overtime. It was an extension of play that we weren't really expecting, to be honest.
Yeah.
Scoreline very similar to this.
Very quickly, this can be turned around for BBL, and we've seen them do it before. We've seen them find rounds out of nowhere. For the most part, we look at the round count and how it's gone, Hazza, and right now I'm seeing what, I mean, from every round played so far, which would be 9, it's been 8 post plants for BBL.
Yeah.
Which will be frustrating for someone like Key.
Absolutely no issues whatsoever in gaining access to these sites. Pacific not quite digging in their heels. You can see here it's a mixed investment, but Ninja has the tour de force out. He's tying things together through the middle of the map. Viper's Pit on C, but Pacific are heading into the strong side here. 3 bodies ready to defend A. And look at this disrespect from Hubert searching out the other side of the smoke. Only one shot down for Waddle, leaves his captain behind with a lot of work to do. Phantom in hand, but TP's away.
Respects it in the
Nó lại
end.
quay về à? Không lại quay về gặp
It's
quả
about
cái
to
thằng
draw.
Ninja đang cầm hùng ngắm ở B, cái mệt vãi lìn này.
To where they'd like, just not be main, because that's where Ninja is.
And I like this setup from Pacific as well, because you've also left behind a trademark in C main. The fact that you've got Ninja.
Tumi ơi, trận quyết định Fnatic có vào playoff không à? Đúng rồi nhá. Nếu mà thắng Heretics thì vào playoff.
With the tour de force. It is very heavily reliant on him though now that Alorante started to drift.
Thắng Heretics thì vào playoff, còn không thì bắn play-in. Nói chung là cũng nhẹ nhàng anh em ạ, không quá nặng nề.
Yeah. So Ninja's got to play these angles right. Doesn't want to walk back into trouble. Deals some damage onto Kreven. He's low, but still yet to be removed from the round.
Thằng Loverrock cứ làm cái đéo gì nhở? Mình sẽ bực mình thật đấy.
Pushed up into spawn. So now BBL cornered.
Yeah, that they are, and you can see Pacific once again grouping up, taking their time. They've done this B retake before.
Actually, with that cam into Waterfall by Kreven, it's just unlocked a little bit of extra space here for BBL to move into. You can see a much stronger angle to hold the heaven push. Loiter walking away with 3, and it's all come apart. Ninja not able to find the first of the kills as LUWNG drops back
mai thua.
into cover. This duo have been almost impossible to get past. Ninja's found the first, needs the second clean. Damage onto Loiter. Is there time? Yes, there is! Ninja has done it right at the death. 13-9 with Pacific picking up Lotus. We're going all the way.
A Red Bull clutch from Ninja, and he identifies the threats that he needs to. But we've been here before. We've seen this third map before. Can Pacific go all the way on Ascent?
That's what we're waiting to find out. Their final opportunity, otherwise it's 0-5 in groups. The only team in the VCT yet to find a win could stop BBL from topping Group Alpha. We'll have to see if they can do it after the sideline with Alo.
1 phút nữa mới đến mai mà nhở?
Well, I'm here with Alorante indeed. Look, it seems like Lotus is your map, bro. What a game played out by you guys here. You're in with a chance to take it on map 3. And I heard on the other side of the stage, you guys standing up, getting loud. It was annoying them. It gave them the fire on map 1. Do we expect to see that same energy from you on map 3?
Definitely. I mean, Cupid said from the start of the game, they thrive when they stand up, when they talk their crap and whatever. So we just do it back, and I think so far it's been working. We've played pretty fine both maps. Second map was good. Third map is coming up, and expect something cool.
I'll tell you what, we're rooting for you to take it home, brother. We're going to go to a break. We'll be back with the desk after this.
Fuck. Xem vlog của ý tiếp anh em ạ.
con chuột kêu chít,
I
chít,
think give you
chít phải
permission.
không?
Sorry,
Nãy
sorry.
ông Miss
Đúng rồi nhá, cảm ơn anh của
DNT
Tumi nhiều nhá. Cả video happy like subscribe, cảm ơn bạn nhiều.
All good, bro. You gonna see you lucky.
Em Tumi ở Hà Đông, Hà Nội anh em.
Hey, pump guy. Hey, don't be shy, bro. Just do you, bro.
Just reach?
Huh? He's the, you know, in Philippines, like low level, mid level, high level. His family high level, bro.
I think more.
Yeah, more.
Diamond.
That's high.
How many cars, bro? Origami. Ascension.
I don't know.
What the fuck?
How many cars you have? 5?
Don't have car, bro.
7? 6? 7.
6, 7.
Own 3.
3 cars?
Nhà cậu ấm rút để giàu ác anh em ơi.
Mercedes.
No, I don't know what. Ferrari? No sports car, bro.
Yeah, no sports car, but Land Cruiser. Oh, shit.
Let's go, Hadu on
Yeah.
No, only family rich, bro.
Wait, you adopted? Bro, you adopted?
Anh nói hộ bằng tiếng Hàn bú.
I don't have black.
What?
I don't have black hands.
I thought you heard something else. Oh, can you hold? I'm gonna be a bit.
Con mà cậu đang dùng chơi Valorant có để về 25.5 không á? Có nha, Karomi ơi.
So today we're gonna go tech check.
Shop.
Shop.
Oh, you know.
Yeah, I'm not a no.
So what do you do on a tech check? Check the tech.
Why are you doing the check?
Yes. What announcement?
Check the check.
Check the check?
Yeah.
What about the tech? Do you know what kind of announcement? What about the tech? I don't know.
The tech?
Like picture,
Okay.
video.
Answer.
What?
What do we do on a tech check?
So we do some set up our gaming gear, right? In the stage.
Yeah.
And build the stage like.
Wow.
What else? What else?
Have to, huh?
You excited?
Yeah, you need to get comfortable there.
Yeah.
Sylvan? Sylvan should
Đôi
be
bàn 43 cảm tưởng hơi mờ hơn bình thường, có setup gì hay không hả? Tôi để 1440 x 1080 cậu ơi. Như thế là bớt mờ nhất rồi.
No, you're a player, different player. Now we're gonna go to tech check.
Nít gì đâu á, nít gì out team từ bao giờ rồi, anh em còn hỏi nít gì.
With your mama.
Con mẹ mấy ngày mom dốc luôn mà.
Bro. Bro. Okay.
2 CM got deep, bro.
Yeah.
I can feel it now, bro. Like,
73?
Yeah.
This is low.
That's low, bro.
Now when I sit right, I feel like I'm down a bit. In the bootcamp it's like a little bit.
Higher.
Gì đâu anh em ơi, có những người ta không biết thì anh em cảm thấy vui vẻ thì anh em trả lời, còn anh em cảm thấy gọi là không muốn trả lời thì thôi, có cái gì đâu anh em, mà anh em kêu là hỏi Nugu. Mình cứ chill chill thôi anh em ạ. Kênh tôi nói từ đầu anh em rồi, tức là người không biết không có tội. Cứ muốn hỏi thì sẽ có người trả lời thôi, có gì đâu.
Here he is, it's got all the Korean girls again, man.
Yeah, bro.
Just can't stay away from him.
Flirting him, huh? Our Korean boy is gone, bro.
You got a lot of fans here, yeah?
No?
What have?
Little only. If we win, we have a lot. We keep losing, you know? Out of funds, bro. How was the tech check, sir?
It's good.
Really?
Get some 1 or 2 one tap here.
Look at IGL, bro.
Yeah,
Yay. Yay.
Idus. I don't think Idus enjoy.
The vendor.
I thought you're gonna use Phantom, bro.
I'll just use whatever I feel, bro. I'm hybrid now.
Welcome to the club, sir. Sir.
Yeah?
Welcome to the club.
You see in scrims, I play both.
Okay. Welcome to the club.
Strong.
Good. It's metal?
Yeah, good.
Nice.
I gotta explain now. So this season, it's much more simple than the last one, because this season you guys are gonna all come out from this backstage.
That's it? That's it?
안녕하세요.
안녕.
안녕하세요. Hungry.
Always hungry, bro. Where should we eat?
Bánh xèo hay bánh bút lọc á? Bánh xèo ăn ăn nhiều hơi ngấy. Bánh xèo ăn có nước chấm các kiểu ok mà. Tham minh không? Anh em biết đấy là gì không? Innocence.
Definitely do it here as well on Ascent. Part of me wants to say that this might be it, and another part of me remembers how BBL plays on this map and how LUπαιNG can be so annoying to play against, and how Kreven has been playing the past few series.
Các bố ơi, các bố chat lên xong phải 20 giây sau nó mới hiện lên màn hình các bố ạ. Các bố chat lên phải 20 giây sau nó mới hiện lên màn hình. Từ cái thời điểm này ấy, là tôi đã làm thấy 20 giây trước rồi. Cái livestream 2K này delay 20 giây.
We've heard a lot about Ascent, the Turkish map, but I think that conversation has faded recently. But for BBL, coming in, LUπαιNG especially on the deadlock, they can be difficult to deal with. But now over to two men that are very difficult to deal with. It's Cairo and Haza.
Thank you for that, Mitch. Excited for this one. Honestly, we've been in this position before. A Pacific decider.
Em cảm ơn anh Nốt tôi cigarette vì 100.000 nữa. Em cảm ơn anh nhiều. Ngon
This is
luôn.
the best opportunity though, because as we head on to Ascent, a map which the Pacific have struggled to even win a third of the rounds
Chiều anh em tí đó.
on either half.
Xem nốt cái này để còn xem
Extremely
fanatic anh em
worrying
ạ.
for Pacific now moving into this. We've seen them on this map before. Think of Gentlemates, think of how that one went down. This one can quickly get out of hand. Pacific really need to concentrate as BBL will have Lovers Rock on his Euro once again. And we know what happens when he gets rolling.
Just a quick stat for you there as well. Pacific were one of 2 teams to take a map off BBL in kickoff. That was from the opening game. The opening map, in fact, a far cry away from where we are now. As you can see, they start on the attack yet again. They're yet to lose a pistol from that position so far in this series, and they're going to need this one here. Lovers Rock with the TP in the red zone, just wondering how much longer he should stick around. Finds a way out of Wine, and with Ninja trying to push in from short, has managed to find the kill. Net at his feet, can't get rid of it, leaving 2 players behind.
I think Ninja was a big component of why these pistol rounds have gone so well, but Seven looks to be the next component as that spike goes down, and Alaranti, maybe a win up the sleeve, an ace up the sleeve as he comes up in towards Heaven. Creven already out there though, and no
Lại thua lục rồi.
Alaranti
Thật sự là BBL đéo thể thắng lục anh em ạ.
Pacific once again winning a pistol round.
Thật sự là BBL không biết thắng lục anh em ơi.
From a oh no, sorry, it's four from 5.
Unlucky, mate.
5 from a potential 6. Who knows how things will go later on? Not to get too far ahead of ourselves, and I think that's the heaviest statement that you can put out right there, you know? That's the gravity that brings you back down to earth, because this is a Pacific team which has looked exactly the same on Deciders before and not been able to go the distance. Just building off the back of what you were saying there, yeah, it's Ninja and Seven really that have been the biggest difference for me so far today. This change up of full commitment to an identity with Chamber and Phoenix across the map pool has definitely standardized things for them, and the output has been great so far. 7-2 away from the run it back now.
And it gives them an objective to work towards as well with Seven's ultimate. 2 away. Thing is though, we've seen pistol rounds and anti-ecos go well before, so I'm always going to hold this at arm's length right now.
Mấy cậu Pacific này chuộng bắn Phoenix gì bắn hết fancy rồi á. Nói chung là team nào cũng bắn Phoenix mà. Có mỗi bọn BBL dạo này đang không thích ứng với cả meta Phoenix rồi.
That's what this game is, just reserving true judgment, everyone holding their breath, as even an anti-eco as simple as this can have dangerous ramifications. But Pacific find a couple of kills through smoke spam. The BBL defenders in CT unable to flood out and join Lovers Rock on site. So it should be simple closure from this position. They want to keep those 3 rifles into the next if they can. And with Ninja landing that hip fire right between the eyes, should be able to get it across the line. And there you go, Waddle finds the final kill. It's 2 up for Pacific.
It's only the pistol player found by BBL, and you're very happy if that is Pacific. Overall, very nicely done, very patient, and I think that's the biggest compliment we've been paying so far to the attack of Pacific.
It's weird, right? Because from one perspective, sometimes they've looked really hesitant, indecisive. There's a difference between that and playing a slow round where you hold all of the cards, and I think that's the difference here. BBL have been playing into Pacific's hands a few times. Into their bonus round. 7 is 1 away from the run it back. Immediate priority from BBL to take main space.
Yeah, that they are.
Xem nào, tôi vừa mới nhận được một cái brief mới anh em ạ. Tôi sẽ làm giveaway gọi là bùng nổ luôn. Thì đầu tiên là cái giải cho hội viên này.
Restricted the toxic screen was there as well.
Sẽ là tactic beer.
Bait out the audio on that deadlock trap.
Yeah, but at the same time, I mean, you're already seeing the net being used.
Cái này sẽ quay trên line.
Trying to get back out on this angle. Bonus rounds, I mean, have been few and far between for Pacific.
They did win one on the previous map. It was the rounds following that stopped it from being as effective. I think the main thing that I'm looking at right now is, what is their ability to bait out key utility? From the Gentlemates game, they were committing blindly a lot of times into sites with stacked players. And
Giải nhất là gì nhỉ?
even here, just a little bit more awareness on A main would have been nice. Interesting actually, because BBL aren't a team which we've seen play too heavily on the extremities on this map before, quite reserved. They want to
ATK
invite
X1
that
Ultra.
pressure into
Ok chưa?
these sites.
Cộng SH.
As you can see here with Waddle picking up the orb on B, BBL should understand that it is a B finish, or at least close to one.
Giải nhì.
Actually not going to commit to this at all.
No.
10
You can
seconds
see that
left.
orb getting picked up and the orbs extending. I saw Key
Là
grimacing as well
Merchos.
just at the end of that second round. And he'll know
A7.
that this is important. Of course, for those folks at home
Ultra.
not sure of the stakes, BBL win this and they will
Giải
have
ba.
playoffs. For Pacific, they are basically a hungry dog just looking for a win. This is pride that they're
Giải ba
playing
sẽ
for,
là
and there's nothing scarier than a man with nothing to lose.
And that's what makes it the greatest upset as well. Also, not only would BBL qualify for playoffs, they would top the group, which seeds them even further in the bracket.
Sẽ là bàn phím đi, bàn phím đi anh em ạ. Tôi thấy tai nghe không nhiều người cần lắm, nhưng mà bàn phím thì có. Sẽ là em chose Z75 anh em ạ. Ok không anh em?
It's the Magnum camera. Maybe.
Đấy. Còn các cái giải khuyến khích thì có lẽ là sẽ quay ở trên live anh em ạ. Các giải.
Okay, no need. Let's search here and then go back A. Go back into the lobby. I have top mid.
I'm joining.
They just don't be, I think.
Sẽ là
Go with it.
I'm sleep.
One city. I need to go back A though, guys. I need to go back A. Have your city.
Make Magnum camera. We can pop it.
They might contest the camera.
You're solo Q. You're solo Q.
Sweatback.
Can we come back? Let's go into the safe split.
It's not short. We need to short. Phoenix will short.
Này, quay trên live.
Okay. Wait, let me chop out the stuff.
Listen, let me bait everything, please.
They won't.
I got spammed.
Ok.
Get us back together. 3, 2, 1.
Use the Phoenix.
Ý là quay trên live là quay bằng cái quay bằng chat đây anh Tùng ơi. Là quay bằng cái giveaway của Nightbot ấy. Còn còn nếu như mà mấy cái giải kiểu gear cùng các thứ thì mình sẽ quay bằng bằng gì nhỉ? Bằng Will of Name, kiểu thế.
Gen. What a move.
Heaven. Two heaven.
Last player standing.
And one short, I think.
10 seconds left.
They took up. Anti. All good. Listen.
Bảo rồi, cái map Ascent này bọn BBL bắn chắc chắn win, khổ.
In the end, you can see that Cupid trying to keep the boys on
Không phải
side,
phải lo anh em ạ.
trying to get them not to panic too much after losing that round. And let's be honest, Hazza, it wasn't the best.
No, I think that's the thing. I said it in the previous series in the mates game. The difficulty of playing into double sentinel is that where usually you would just identify the sentinel and try and work around the setup, there are two different setups on the map, and so when you're defaulting, you've got to be specific about.
Có app chính thức của patch chưa? Đang lên màu anh em ơi. Đang lên màu nốt. Nói chung là khung nhân vật nữa các thứ xong rồi anh em ạ. Giờ là nốt element với cả lên màu là xong rồi. Mình lấy file cả trả tiền cho bạn artist rồi anh em ạ.
Yeah, the scaling just a little bit slow with the amount of micromanaging required there. This is an
Bình thường Tumi chơi Valor ping khoảng bao nhiêu á? Khoảng tầm từ 29 đến 34 tùy vào server anh em ơi. Yeah, đấy nếu mà server Hồng Kông còn ping của Singapore tầm 54, 64 cho đến 70.
To the force being committed by Ninja, and I mean in the right location, as this is where Lovers Rock is set up. Another one of these lineups
Giá
of
của mình thì
TPs. We've seen
những
that
anh em
a
nào
few
pre-order
times,
sẽ được cái giá
especially on
540 anh em ạ.
Yeah,
Còn nếu mà anh em nào mà mua trên web khả năng cao, nhưng mà sợ là pre-order nếu mà đủ 100 slot thì không bán trên web luôn anh em ơi. Nếu mà pre-order đủ 100 slot khả năng cao là không bán ở trên web luôn.
Net is going to confirm 2 players walked up cat.
It's big information. I mean, you might start to think this is an A split, but BBL
không phải điều kiện là có hội viên anh em ơi, điều kiện có hội viên là quay con này thôi.
The cipher setup completely untouched and
Mấy hôm nữa tôi sẽ làm giveaway con Tactical Beer này thì sẽ là dành cho hội viên.
Pacific struggling to get out even in towards the site, in towards that bit where the switch is, and I mean that has lit up everybody. No chance of this. It's all about damage. What can
Vỡ còn sợ không bán được mà giờ tự tin thế à? Tại cũng yên tâm mà anh Tùng. Kiểu em mở pre-order khoảng tầm 1 tuần cơ. Em mở pre-order 1 tuần.
Very much as we saw on Sunset at the start of the day, and I think this is something we've got to be thinking about the sides here too. Pacific get a few more rounds on attack. You're probably feeling kind of comfortable into that second half, at least knowing BBL had struggled on their attack side in the past, showed improvements in the mates game for sure. So first time out coming through from Pacific, and yeah, I mean the self-motivation has to be there on the BBL side.
Đùa cứ cầm bút chọc vào cái con màn OLED thôi thì không dùng cái đưa đây. Thật.
I think at this point in time though, we know that BBL do not blink in the face of adversity.
Chào mừng Richard đến, cảm ơn ba nhé, cảm ơn bạn nhiều. Dạo hội viên lên được con số khoảng 100 người anh em ạ. Đấy, thế nên là gần 100 người rồi thì quay trong 100 người tôi nghĩ là nó sẽ chill hơn rất là nhiều anh em ạ. Bởi vì nó cũng ít tính cạnh tranh hơn đấy. Nên anh em nào đăng ký hội viên thì nó sẽ gọi là có lời, khả năng trúng cao hơn, phần trăm trúng cao hơn anh em ạ.
I mean, every player seems to be playing to their strengths. Lovers Rock, so comfortable as well.
And on the other side, speaking of playing to their strengths, we're seeing Alorante on this Viper, and it's not something that we've spoken about so far, but
đợt này cũng làm hội viên thì mình có thêm sticker hội viên không á? Thì phải đi đặt ad chứ.
Players moving up through short, as we've seen Pacific try to do quite a lot in their default.
Quay có cần coi live xác nhận không á? Có cái này đó. Quay mấy cái phần quà nhỏ nhỏ mà kiểu quay trực tiếp ấy thì anh em cần phải coi live. Chứ còn nếu mà anh em mà tham gia giveaway thì anh em tham gia trên Facebook mà. Mình sẽ để link Facebook cho anh em xem.
Yeah, he's ahead of this orb, so
yeah, he's got a chance to punish and does so.
Đi nhá.
This is like the Gentlemates game.
It's just the full expectation that nobody's going to be peaking that is ridiculous from me on the Pacific perspective, because BBL are a team which constantly want to go aggressive. It's the complete style that Rose has built this team around, feast or famine. Zix was talking about it on Twitter. You see these sort of max win rounds sometimes, but here it's just standard Yoru play, right? You have the TP up.
At the same time, BBL have sent pings towards this CT spawn, and they should know as LUewNG checks and is successful in doing so. That net out, caught with his hands on the utility. And it's still a 3 versus 2 on site. Still
Viper Ascent. Đây chính là tôi lúc mới chơi game. Mở đăng ký ngày mùng 5 tháng 8 anh em ạ.
Just biding his time though, making sure that
Mở đăng ký pre-order sẽ là mùng 5 tháng 8.
Retake the main space. This is a really nice smoke from Cupid to let him walk out either side.
Doesn't take that opportunity. Instead, the players on Heaven start to scale. So there's a decision to be made. Do you watch the smoke or do you react to the Heaven pressure? And well, the answer is you wait for the player in main. Oh my God, BBL.
Vô vị anh em ạ.
It's absolutely gorgeous stuff, and they give it to Pacific. This is one of the best teams in the region, and for a reason.
Yeah, I mean, the advantage rescinded there as BBL identify that threat. It's a smart smoke from Cupid, like I said.
Ngày xưa còn từ 3 giờ coi APAC China đến 10 giờ tối vào EMEA, 2 trận 3 map đến 4 giờ sáng coi AME, tiếp đến 9-10 giờ sáng hôm sau mới ngủ. Ngủ tí 3 giờ dậy lại live APAC quay vòng tiếp mà. Thì em vẫn thấy mà. Bây giờ vẫn thấy mà anh Tùng. Có mấy trận gần đây nó bịa quá mình mới nghỉ thôi. Chứ còn thật sự là như ngày hôm trước là em cũng like thế mà.
And I'm just waiting to see what value Ninja's going to get from this operator, really.
I'm waiting to see Pacific really challenge BBL on one of these rifle rounds.
It's a flash out into middle this time at the very least to give them the safety of the Sova drone, taking some market space back.
Yeah, conditioning that there will be players.
Pre-order sẽ là 540 nha anh em ơi.
It's cheeky.
The fake clone already confirming where players are.
Ok anh Tùng ơi.
From Lovers Rock as he's been holding it down in B main for the duration of this round. Ninja on the opposite side with his own operator, and that's the big exchange that we're waiting to see the conclusion of. I mean, if this arm of the push could be loosened up a little bit, it would do huge work for Pacific, and using the TP for info in the end, BBL get an idea of what this looks like, and the B execution starts to scale as a group.
This plays well. not finding much off the back of it. Kreven, oh, this is going to be a difficult clear, and it's even going to net him a kill. Kreven once again doing more and delivering more than he was expected to. Pacific still get out. That spike on the ground. Lovers Rock, oh, is even going to get put under pressure by the Hunter's Fury. And he's ready for the next player to send his way. Alorante wins that duel. Head found. Spike can go down.
You're looking at it still being in the open here. There are no bodies on site for Pacific. They won't have much time to set up post, and LUπαιNG has an ult. Any chance he's going to try and find the spike here? If he does, the round is over. He won't. And Alorante stops them at the gates.
We said it. We said we were waiting for Pacific to challenge BBL on a rifle round, and they will find it. Something similar to that
không nhanh như Heretic à? Heretic đổi mạng lâu mà. Heretic là cái đội đổi mạng cũng lâu ấy.
This is unbelievable.
I mean, it's a war of attrition in terms of gunfights here, really. Pacific pegged back early, but able to make the most of it. And yeah, if LUπαιNG finds that deadlock ult, someone's going to have to break the spike out. It's probably not going to have enough time to get planted in the end. So, risky business, but a big ult with no return. Now Ninja queuing up for an entry on the other side of the map when this wall drops.
Unfortunately, I mean, you're up against Lovers Rock, probably the best opera in the league.
You think so?
I think so. Who's better?
Thua cái round vừa rồi ấy quá. Round vừa rồi thằng Lovers Rock ngồi yên trong ấy đợi đồng đội là bú rồi. Bởi vì bọn kia smoke là kiểu gì hai thằng City cũng hoạt động thôi mà. Lovers Rock sống rồi được.
Well, Cupid's the one that's picked it up now. We'll have to see if he can do any better.
I think Pacific should have an idea about this.
So shock dart for close, but with a bounce on it, it's not going to break the sonic sensor. Lovers Rock stays on the line here and just fires straight through the fire. Finds 7 on the other side. Only 3 players left on the Pacific side, and Lovers Rock is just cutting through them. As if they weren't even there. Alorante gets revealed inside the smoke in the end, and that slow creep out onto site is immediately shut down.
Of course, you're playing into an operator. I even saw pings going out in a line to say this is probably the line that the operator's on.
Chịu anh em ơi.
I mean, unless they were trying to.
Anh em ở trên kênh chat, anh em thích cãi nhau, anh em nhắn tin riêng với nhau chat được không? Anh em cứ lên thể hiện kiến thức cái gì ở trên này vậy? Bảo là có cái gì hay ho chứ đàng hoàng như đây chả có cái gì để nói, anh em cãi nhau được chịu. Cho mỗi ông 5 phút dùng cái mod thôi. Ra chỗ khác còn cãi nhau. Hay hiểu kiểu gì? Anh em chỉ tôi được, anh em chỉ nhau làm đéo thôi.
There's an ult up here for 7. Ninja has a headhunter, but other than that, well, Alorante's rifle. It's this first layer that they've really struggled to deal with.
Mà anh em cãi nhau những cái trận như kiểu là Break T1 chẳng hạn đi thì thôi mình còn thông cảm. Mẹ em mới Pacific bắn với cả BBL cãi nhau. Ui.
I mean, also the fact he's able to change his positioning, not get caught out. Rose denying 7 any entry, and you can see so ready for the next fight. BBL, I mean, every single time passing with flying colours, and if you're Cupid and Waddle, sure you're on pistols, but you're probably thinking to yourself, this one's over and done with.
Yeah, and look, I know that chances are the next listening we get will probably be on the BBL side, but I would love to hear how Pacific are trying to figure out what's in front of them and how they're dealing with it, because right now, in terms of the plan creation, it feels really one-dimensional, and that's super concerning here for me.
Yeah. I mean, we even said it coming into this. Pacific have struggled to win more than a third of the rounds on any side.
To sort of put that in layman's terms, it's like, what, 40% win rate, I think you were saying to me earlier, on
cày vãi luôn. Con chó là đâu?
Along those lines.
It's even worse.
It is even worse.
It's 26% on their attack side and 31% on their defense side.
Oh, that is even worse. And in-zone flawless here for BBL, by the way.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, I guess at the same time, when you think of those stats, it's averaged out. There was a 13-1 loss to Foot. That's where you're kind of hoping that improvements have been made. And I think it's a valid criticism from Larrock. Cupid's like, I've got white noise in my headphones. I actually can't hear you. I'm going to push into the deadlock setup again. That's the call.
Gotta try and figure this one out. And if you're Cooper, called against double Sentinel setups. I mean, think of last year when he was on Team Liquid Academy. There was a few teams that even had triple Sentinel setups.
Yeah, there was. I can't for the life of me remember the name of the team. Bitfix. What a
Về lại B
great
luôn à?
name.
Yeah. Let's not talk about it.
Tier 2's finest, clearly, but this is VCT. We're talking about a playoff spot on the line here for
Một
BBL.
đoàn người.
To achieve that, Pacific still hunting for that first win.
Kế hoạch phá sản.
That's where the gap lies right now.
Look at the
Kế hoạch phá sản ở B anh em ạ.
that dimensional drift. LUπαιNG is all the way deep in A main.
He's gonna very soon be able to take this time.
Mày đi.
As soon as LUπαιNG finds them, there's a
Bỏ
jewel
lắm.
there in
Cậu nghĩ mình là
Arch.
Avazer ạ?
LUπαιNG actually thinks better of it. Cancels it out and just keeps them blockaded, boxed in here. No reason to overstep, especially with that Phoenix ult just fired into the mix as well. Rose just sending them
Nhìn lôi ta kìa.
now. LUπαιNG
Nhìn lôi
finally
ta kìa.
arrives at the scene and it should be a 2K.
Đi nhá.
Cupid in the corner adjusts quick enough. Actually, it is down to a 2 versus 3, but with the ult denied, Cupid's still out on A. Alarante's on B. This is such a messy round, Cairo. I really don't know what to say. Pacific are all over the place.
Mày đi.
Enough time to get the plant in and it's
Nói quá nhiều nhưng làm quá ít anh em ạ.
Yeah, team ace in the end, and LaRock still giving it to Cooper. I don't know what else there is.
BBL là 5 thằng thủ à? Đúng rồi nha, ABC ơi.
Indication of where this team is at Pacific in terms of the team structure. Alarante, solo B, and Cooper solo A.
10 seconds left.
Haven't seen like a B
LaRock với
execution, for
Cupid có quá
example,
khứ gì
from,
không? Làm gì có quá khứ gì?
What are you doing? You are so smart.
And every time it's into short, it's into the
Bọn
south.
BBL này thì ai nó chả đứng lên gáy mà quá khứ chó ấy.
Changing up anything? Please tell me he didn't get left hanging.
Oh no. Oh no! Oh, okay.
Saved.
It's not as bad.
Saved.
It's not as bad.
Saved.
Can we get a counter on that, by the way? Question.
What, like, longest time between
Longest time
dapping up your
yeah,
teammate?
Yeah. Poor Kreven, man.
Pacific was stat padding
Thật.
that one earlier.
10 thằng thủ thì ngang 10 anh em Pinoy anh em ạ.
Yeah, excluding Pacific.
10 thằng thủ thì ngang 5 người anh em, à ngang 10 người anh em Pinoy.
The statistical spread in the league right now, because again Pacific the exception to the rule.
Ủa qua em Thành Đà Lạt em Thành Đà Lạt cứ lắp kinh quá luôn.
At least until you look towards play-ins.
Stop
And right
it,
now,
bro.
in the champs points game, that's only a positive for BBL. Final time
Who
out
gives a
used,
fuck?
both in this first half, and you understand why. They need 1 round minimum. 2 more still feels like a long shot.
If they can get to 7 to 5 half, it's typical, probably bang average for Ascent. You move on to your defender side, and things look a bit more hopeful.
Oh, they'd look very hopeful if they can find that many more rounds. What is this lineup here from Larrock? Is he throwing it through the gap?
I think so. A jump through, I'd imagine.
I've seen this one before. One for the Larrys.
Anh em xem, anh em cứ xem vui vẻ đi, còn anh em cứ thích giải thích xong rồi người khác không đồng ý anh em lại quay ra anh em giải thích thêm, nên là tự nhiên cuộc nói chuyện nó không còn là cái ý tưởng ban đầu nữa, nhạt vãi.
Players starting to scale out of A, and LUπαιNG has been caught as well. This is starting to turn on its
Em Thành Đà Lạt còn phải đi phân trần với cả mọi người vì về cuộc tranh cãi của em Thành Đà Lạt với một người khác. Bro, hôm nay tôi cãi nhau với một người này vì vấn đề này, na bro. Đấy không phải vấn đề của tôi.
Yeah, does Waddle consider no, but
Què
he
chân.
gets the information, and that's the key point.
Què
And
chân.
Alarante's been caught by the Hunter's Fury. 3 players all on their lonesome, and Cupid to try and give us something magnificent.
Wall nearly broken. Has
Được
a
cả ông
blind.
đoán xem để tôi cho hai anh em đi luôn rủ cứ Tumi cái. Cho mỗi anh em 30 phút ngồi nghĩ về bản thân cái.
Cupid not found just yet, and looking to be an issues. The utility still tries to find him, and this
Anh
is going
em
to make things difficult
cái
because
đầu
you're
anh
going
em
to
nên
have to
lạnh lên
track
một
on
tí
the
đấy.
body. I mean, maybe you don't even need to. Kreven just takes the one-on-one and wins the duel. Close,
but no cigar. BBL up to 8.
Yeah, 8-3 lead here, looking pretty concrete for BBL. Again, we're expecting that net would have landed in the mouth of B main as the push came through, but much better from Pacific. I mean, it's this kind of stuff you want to see them putting some pressure on B main at these other lanes if they want to then move through short. Market isn't enough by itself. Puts LUπαιNG in an awkward position, but they don't fully capitalize.
Em chơi game cứ để game chơi. À đâu, đây là xem game không để game chơi mà. Uầy.
Apathy on the other.
Feels like it.
Trận sau anh em thích chửi nhau cái gì anh em cứ chửi. À không, đéo được. Trận sau anh em muốn chửi anh em phải lên Gpack chửi, chứ anh em chửi nhau ở trên kênh chat free đéo được. Tôi đéo đồng ý. Anh em chiếm dụng gọi là gì nhở? Không gian công cộng để anh em gọi là sử dụng với mục đích cá nhân, tôi không đồng ý.
Started to become a key part of their map pool.
But who's really challenged it, really?
I mean, that's the thing. It was that Na'Vi game. Memory serves where they started to get back
Anh em
on
combat
track.
bằng mõm thì anh em phải thể hiện đẳng cấp ấy.
Missed the mark in that second round. Could that have been closer?
Đúng.
N
nói rất chuẩn. Anh em nào muốn thì 670k một cái cờ lê, thằng nào cãi không vừa ý ban luôn là đẹp. Chuẩn. Mình làm quyền, mình mua cờ lê đắt tiền mình phải có quyền. Cứ nhiều tiền hơn là mình đẳng cấp hơn rồi.
This Hunter's Fury has even grabbed one of the players from Market. Ninja played in. Cannot find what he needs to.
Yeah. And it's a much better round
for Pacific. Sau hôm nay an toàn rồi anh em ơi.
A little bit of that B space. You've got two agents with mollies. You can stop that rotation, those players from flooding back in through CT. And Seven starting to get back on form as well. So signs of life here. A fourth round is a very bare minimum, but it's enough to keep Pacific in this. Let's look to the other side of the server for now, though, where we had an interview before the game with LUπαιNG.
Cờ lê hôm nay nói chung là an toàn anh em ạ. Cờ lê của ngày hôm nay nói chung là an toàn. Sao BBL lại ngủ map về kia? Map đấy BBL bắn ngố lắm anh em.
I'm here with LUπαιNG on his match day. Before the match has started, I've got a couple of questions to ask you.
Mua cờ lê 1440k thì có được quyền chan cờ lê khác không? Trong gói 1440k là sẽ được quyền gọi là chan một cờ lê khác ngay lập tức nhé. Là khi mà anh em mua gói 1440k là bundle đấy sẽ có một quyền remove một người ngay lập tức. Đấy. Anh em được chọn một người ở trong list để remove. Đấy.
Same level for us because
chỉ trong hôm nay thôi anh em nhé.
Pacific doesn't know win. I think zero win and Energy is a world champion, but they are the same level because when we are playing our games, we are now. If we are our normal game, we are gonna win.
Oh yeah, I love that approach. Treat everybody the same. And when we talk about that match today then against Pacific, is it more about beating Pacific? Like, do you think more about the opponent you're against or more about keeping your same standards and playing your game?
Ore đâu nhỉ?
We are playing our game.
Hôm nay nãy tao xóa play của Ore để trêu xong rồi tao chơi đến Ore on lại chúng mày ơi.
Of course, but
ai thấy anh Ore ở đâu xích về đây với?
Okay, so the ante's not as important. I see that. It's all about playing your game. We see that on the stage. I can't wait to see that energy, you standing up as well. But one more thing before I let you go. We have a little history in the rock, paper, scissors game. I want to settle the record. Would you play me in rock, paper, scissors now?
Yes.
Let's do it. You ready? One. Best of one.
Đấy, xóa trêu của thằng Ore cái cờ lê mà nó đi đâu mất rồi.
Let's go again. Yes. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
No way.
Let's go! We got him, baby! Good luck in the game today.
Oh, well, look, as I said, paper beats rock, but unfortunately, paper doesn't beat scissors for LUπαιNG there. So Mitch getting the better of him, but right now, BBL getting the better of Pacific. And speaking of paper tickets aren't really a thing anymore, but you can scan the QR code if you want to go to Barcelona.
Oh, what a segue, mate. Congratulations.
No worries.
Congratulations maybe in order for BBL as we prepare for them to probably finish out Ascent in the way that things have gone, right? I think everybody knows that that BBL are the favourites here.
Absolutely, and I mean, look, the pistol just puts
Khả
it out
năng
of
xóa
reach.
cờ lê của Ngọc Linh là đẹp anh em ạ.
Find it. And already Greven has found Cooper set up by the drone. I mean, Lover's Rock.
Thấy Ngọc Linh cũng hay donate bit, nhưng mà đấy là nền tảng Twitch, xứng đáng làm cờ lê của nền tảng Twitch anh em ạ.
I've got a lot of love for
Cái
some of the players on
Z thì thôi.
Pacific, but BBL just look unbelievable on Ascent. No one yet to really challenge them. No one yet to show us the answer to defeat this Ninja. I mean, he's chasing shadows at this point in time.
Good
And
mate.
BBL are up to 9.
BBL have barely won a pistol all day, and of course they pick up the only one which can really drive a wedge between them and Pacific's chances, left hanging by a thread in this series. The 9-3 half has been described many times as a fickle thing. It can very quickly get out of control, but you need to win the pistol round, and that is a kick in the teeth for Pacific.
Feels like the storyline is the exact same as it has been all season. We get to map 3 and it falls away. This time though, Pacific have flooded B main and forcing their opponents towards an even.
Tumi ơi, hay là mình cho hai ông cãi nhau vừa nãy khuyến mãi cờ lê, xong đợi hai bố cãi nhau tiếp thì chan luôn à? Ê.
Target rich environment, plenty of players sent through a tight corridor, but only gets one in the end. Should be a Marshall to filter back into the hands of Ninja. Very capable hands indeed on this chamber, of course, but with Cupid going down on 8, that is the site open for the taking. And BBL with a 10th round queued up here into their post plant.
Lần sau nếu có vụ đấy xảy ra nhá, tao sẽ làm như vậy.
And I mean, Ninja, the Marshall, I'm not expecting anything here.
I mean, honestly, the big thing is we didn't see BBL get into post in a lot of the rounds where they struggled before, but actually it's the strength of this composition, right? Double Sentinel, you've got so much utility to play off in these situations.
100%. I mean, at this point in time, as soon as you get to post, it should be round 1 for BBL. And I mean, we saw on Lotus, they have no problem getting into post.
Chỉ với 360k này, bạn 670k mà sẽ được ban là còn lại vĩnh viễn. Nhưng mà ngày hôm nay mình rất vui nên mình sẽ khuyến mãi xuống con 360. Sau đó là cho người ta ban một thằng. Nhà thằng đấy mình sẽ phải nhắn tin trước, mình phải DM cho người ta. Là anh em yên tâm, tôi chỉ ban anh em hôm nay thôi. Mình chia người ta 20% lợi nhuận. Không 20% nhiều, 15% thôi. 15% lợi nhuận của người ta không phải làm gì cả. Đây là việc cãi nhau thôi. Sau đó đến cuối tuần thì mình sẽ khoảng tầm 2-3 ngày sau mình sẽ xóa cái người đấy ra khỏi danh sách ban. Và lập lại quy trình. Sau đó khoảng buổi thứ 7 mình sẽ remove cờ lê của người kia, bởi vì đấy là luật công trình. Đấy là
start to get contested, but as soon as we hit the second half, BBL started to extend the lead and really extend things further forward.
They certainly did. I mean, that's a tough thing with Pacific right now. A gun round looming in front of them. It could be a death sentence or a way back in. That's what we're waiting to see. On the other side, though, it's
chính là mình
BBL.
tuyển 2-3 người chuyên ekip cãi nhau anh em ạ. Ra cái bate.
See what they're doing.
Hay ấy.
Sakin. Abi yapsana sayda birbirinden sonra. Sağlı yap. Sağlı yap. Sağlı yap.
Hay anh em ạ.
Cancel. Tam maçtan gitsenize.
Anh em hiến cho tôi quả kế hay ấy chứ.
Bekle Kreven. Ben attım TP'yi. Gelin. Daha bakıyorum.
Mid.
Thằng Ngọc Linh 10 bit nha.
Nerede?
Öldü mü?
Có chan.
A boş, Omen de orada.
A koş. Utku, sayda Heaven'dan çıkacaklar.
Tamam.
Var mı şorta?
Var.
At.
Arkamıza aç.
Omen geldi beyler.
Kreven non thế.
Site olur.
Kapıyı kapama.
Kapamıyorum. Site diyor.
Yanlış duymuş olabilirim. Side. 80 vurdum. Green box.
Side clear cặp.
Rical Omen.
Heaven.
Aldın kan. Yakınlardır oğlum. 5 mermi.
Arkaya dikkat et. Geçen arka geldiler.
2 kan. 5 mermi.
It's a 1 versus 4 for LUWNG to try and clutch from, but it's 5 bullets.
Oh, both netted.
Yeah, this could be an issue, but LUWNG decides against it. Still 2 sonic sensors, so can start to bunker up, but I mean instead tries to get this duel. Finally the reload off, so this one a little bit more doable. Pacific waiting for that spike to go in. giving nothing away.
Has the sensor for the drop into Gen, but he stood on top of it, LUπαιNG.
Yeah, that's going to be an issue. Doesn't get caught by the info dart, but does get seen by both players. So has to try and win
Ôi,
out.
khéo
But
ấy.
Waddle jumping up on top of Jenny will put this lead to 5.
Yeah, really nice movement there from Waddle. Kind of surprised about for the sensor that LUπαιNG actually went for there. There's one you can put on the top of Generator facing towards Heaven. That will actually trigger when a player walks up. He had a couple to use, but again, that's just the details. It was a 1 versus 4. I think, as you said, Pacific doing really well in the end to actually convert on this position.
Nice! Nice, Cupid!
Little confidence booster. We'll see how far they can take it. I feel like the second round, the follow-up has to stick immediately.
It does. If they don't, buy broken. You can see that in the money. I mean, maybe 2 get a buy, but I mean, you're fighting to deny map point. Ninja needs to be careful because LUπαιNG is here. No, will TP away. But that's a giveaway.
Để họp xong rồi về thôi.
I like that
Đánh
Ninja
B.
is towing the line a little bit here though, and you've actually got 7 following this up with the ult, interrupting those timings a bit. 2 flashes spent, but no kills picked up.
Ninja off the back of this though.
No TP. So he doesn't really want to fight this too heavy.
No, he doesn't. He's respecting it for the most part.
It's a strong insert though, and look at this. With BBL guided towards the other side of the map, Pacific should have them exactly where they want.
Đang xem tình huống tranh chấp ở main thì chả ngồi im để xem chúng nó làm gì anh em.
Mid and split A. All possibilities, but this. Oh, Waddle has a good idea and manages to dodge the ultimate.
7 floods back through with his own wall. That's really nicely played. You can see Pacific here with a deep bunker. 2 players in
Có
both.
khi vẫn rotate anh em ạ.
Arriving late.
Có khi vẫn rotate cơ.
I'm not quite sure about this wall either, but we'll see how this goes on as the players still scale that info dart huge in.
Sáng trưng. 2 thằng ở backside lôi đéo phá được cái đạp lại. Ui.
Perfect, let's be honest. You set the hat on top and well, information for the
Quá
last
ngu
2
luôn 2 thằng
players.
backside.
Just when you think Pacific have set themselves up right, ends up being a BBL round. 11 to be
2 thằng để cung nháy 2 lần liền.
Nobody hunting, as you can see. Players on the BBL side also low on econ.
I mean, it's literally all about the utility timing there. LUπαιNG throws in a net and Rose sends the dart at the same time, whether that was intentional or not. Any Turkish speakers, if you could enlighten me. We didn't do a listening anyway, so we wouldn't know, but maybe one for the interview. So nicely coordinated. They go to try and take the net. Everyone gets revealed.
But I think that's the thing, though, with BBL, they've done stuff like this before. We've seen it.
Tôi có recommend anh nghe có dây nó giá hát rẻ không à? Nghĩa là có tăng du 1R2 SG ấy, tay nghe tạm tới 1 mét. Ok.
Puts in a worst case position. BBL find
Khi nào
11.
chúng ta chửi
2
trận này
players
quá,
still
trận sau
alive.
bẩn mắt hơn không?
So there will be
Trận
somewhat
sau bẩn
of a
mắt
fight
hơn
to
thì nó vẫn là bẩn mắt hơn
resistance
giữa
from that
Fnatic
point.
với cả Heretic, người mà chúng ta gọi là có thể một số chúng ta yêu quý. Ít nhất thì chửi thằng bạn mình nó vẫn hơn là chửi một thằng không liên quan ấy.
Prying this one away from the hands of BBL. Looking more and more unlikely with every passing moment. That's 3 from 4 now, just the 1 rifle. Still some money left for Pacific, but there's barely a buy beneath them. And this for BBL to top the group. And not only that, look like a contender in doing so.
And then time to secure that map pull after some comp
Đấy
changes.
còn hốp trăm năm nay không à?
Yoru changes, right?
Vẫn còn anh em ạ. Về cơ bản là còn. Ôi mất drone rồi.
Straight away. Nice from Alorante. He switched things up. Was playing B, now on A.
Yeah, because you don't have a traditional sentinel, you're ultimately relying on Alorante being that anchor in a lot of these rounds. Nice for him to get the timing after Rose looked like he was going to cancel the drone. And speaking of, Waddle aiming to reclaim main.
Xin lại mod bên ạc này với à? Ủa? Ạc này là ạc nào vậy? Ạc nào mới là ạc chính của em vậy Huy ơi?
He's ready.
Nice. One. Yeah, he's
bên
only going to
kia
settle
hết
for one.
YouTube
It's a nice
review.
kill.
Needs to be careful though, because there's still more bodies on the other side of this, and tries to play in front of the dart, gets punished for it, and oh, we're back to 4 on 4. Oh no! Others rock,
Đi chết mà.
still alive.
Now Alorante left behind on A. Bit of an awkward wall that BBL have to push through.
Yeah, have to try and play around it. Alorante though, the paranoia doesn't hit. This is going to be an issue as the Rose just manages to fight back. The players are sent forward. Cupid, it's like a WWE wrestler coming off the top rope. Oh, BBL, they're ready to deny this. Spike on the ground. Alorante looking to try and win this here and now. Waddle once again from Jen.
Ok Waddle ơi, tao biết mày có thể nhảy lên cái thùng ấy rồi, tao biết rồi nhá. Tao biết là mày có năng lực nhảy lên cái thùng ấy rồi, ok nhá. Không cần chứng minh nữa đâu. Tao biết mày có thể nhảy lên cái thùng gen rồi. Tao biết rồi.
Use of the molly was nice. The wall, as I said, ices things up a little bit. Maybe Ninja somewhat greedy there in the market fight, but you can kind of see what he's trying to do. And again, you've got to back yourself to the nth degree. As Alorante does here, the mechanical maestro.
Nice.
Pacific still seem to believe that they can do it, but these next couple of rounds will decide that.
Same set piece, same opening, but different result. Oh, 7! Two big ones. The A site though, the skill still continues.
Yeah, and Alorante is looking to backfill this quickly. Cupid on the TP, pretty fast as well. Kreven is detached, and actually Alorante is going to stop Rose dead in his tracks.
Remember, BBL still have timeouts, so should this go wrong, you're probably going to see Keys interruptions.
Ooh, Kreven.
Could be the one to win the round. That net. He doesn't see Cupid. This is going to be a disaster. LUmiejNG has considered this area safe, and it's not. Alorante at least caught, and well, there's no ultimate to prop this round upon, so Cupid tries to play around the wall and decides to dip out.
Yeah, Kreven still has to recollect the spike here. Waddle is with him. They've immediately made the decision to wrap back around and go from main. There's a dart, a paranoia, but these are all tools that you're not hoping to have to use. It's the element of surprise.
Kreven should start to anticipate this, and does. The smoke going, blooming, and Mal sees the dart now as well. So a 2 versus 1, he has to try and dice up, and he plays around dice, but cannot roll.
Mất thời gian thật đấy.
And that will be within 4. 1 round at a time for Pacific.
Yeah, I mean, it has to be. You know, it has to for Pacific. And they're actually going to make the most of this extra bit of time that they've been given. As the saying goes, all waves start small, and just step by step, they're trying to get themselves in the best possible position here. I'd love to know who's leading the comms right now, actually, because you can see Waddle's not saying anything in this downtime.
Imagine it's mostly Cupid.
Yeah, there you go.
Telling everyone to take a deep breath and consider what's actually going on. We are going to get a timeout from the BBL side. And to be fair to Thinky and Zaid, they've actually had their fair enough their impact and timeouts. And I think the most part here is they're going to be given another chance to speak to their team as they burn both timeouts in that first half.
(11-7) as it stands. It's all riding on a knife's edge, and it's all too much, maybe, for the coaches on the Pacific side of the server. BBL the ones to press the panic button and call for this timeout first. Very often the face of the staff on that left-hand side of the screen is indicative of what the overall feeling is within the camp. We've heard from them quite a lot about some of the issues behind the scenes with this team, trying to iron out those problems from stage to stage, actually actively playing a little bit more in Paris between stage 1 and stage 2 seem to have helped them out. But again, we'll just have to see if they've got enough left in the tank to get it over the line here. You feel like they do, but nothing is a certainty.
Feels like that. LUmiejNG, the only one with a real rifle in the hands of a bulldog, and also on top of that, a couple of ultimates off the back of this. And I mean, it's the same A opening that we've seen, and we need to see nothing given away by Pacific if they want a chance.
I like this though. Ninja dropped back with the ult. He has a TP for safety on the right side of Heaven from his position. LUmiejNG likes to just run in brazenly with the ult out to try and open some of these rounds, and he is going to cut off the supply line of Cupid in short. No, he gets in front. Oh no!
He gives it away. That's a rifle to be picked up. Pacific, there's no way that this is the one feather that breaks the camel's back. Back in, you've got to try and deal with upgrades, players, and key points. LUřejNG caught And well, even ultimates now starting to be thrown into the mix.
Still a gun advantage here for Pacific in the retake, though. It is Rose that rips the Hunter's Fury, doesn't find any tags.
Pacific now have to try and fight into a 3 versus 5, and the utilities seem pretty good so far by BBL. That's 1v1, pretty huge. Waddle can't give it away, and doesn't. That's all the players now in hell, and 7 has made them pay. Alaranti as well. Now they know where Rose is. Players war, and Rose can't quite clock shot with the time not there. A frustrating loss in the end for Pacific, and BBL at that point.
It's a Red Bull clutch for BBL, and it's the same sorry story for Pacific. Oh, these third and final maps have been so frustrating. It's like going to a fast food restaurant and believing that the burger you get is going to be the one on the
just trying to be niche.
Never happens. Vordor does exceptionally well here, but they can't quite find what they're looking for in the corner. And Rose has just about done enough.
Scrambling to get that, and you can see BBL so happy to rub it in the faces of Pacific. Playoffs beckons this Turkish team. His foot watch. That's exactly their game that would
Mình có định đi xem Odyssey không? Mình không có định xem bất kỳ một cái phim gì ở trên đời nữa cả. Một là mình không có thời gian, cái thứ hai là mình không có ai đi xem cùng.
And that's the thing too. BBL know the stakes. They knew them coming into the day.
Anh em là những người biết rất rõ là thời gian trong ngày tôi làm gì mà. Bởi vì một cái livestream của tôi kéo dài 19 tiếng, thời gian còn lại tôi ngủ thì làm đéo, còn thời gian thì anh em toàn hỏi là tôi xem cái này chưa, tôi xem cái kia chưa. Làm gì có thời gian mà đi xem. The hell, bro. Xem kiểu gì?
Holding the torch and the rest of BBL following. Falling in line towards a B-site plant, which should wrap this one up.
It feels like that is the case. The step's even being held by Lover's Rock. He'll cut off Pacific. Cut off the supply lines at least, try his best, but has managed to leave Ninja alive for just a moment, but it's just only a moment has it in the end.
And again, it's fleeting as you say. Pacific
Và đó là dấu chấm hết. Tạm biệt mấy lợi.
As has been the case in this group stage. They will end it winless, the only team in the VCT to do so, as it's in zone, flawless for BBL. They move on as the top seed in Alpha.
BBL course correct from stage 1, from the
Quá tuyệt vời. Chúng ta kết thúc vlog của anh ở đây anh em ạ. Xem có gì đáng xem trên YouTube bây giờ không nhá. Tôi chỉ biết đi xem. MV mới của Baby Monster. Tí nghe thử MV mới của Baby Monster anh em ơi. Xuân Nghiên đến cảm ơn ba nha, cảm ơn bạn nhiều. Chi giật nấu cho thằng Dự quả thằng Nêu ok nhở? How about me, bro? Thằng Dự ngồi xem anh Châu. Tao vào ngồi xem thằng Dự ngồi xem anh Châu. Tao sẽ đợi cho một streamer khác vào xem, tao xem thằng Dự xem anh Châu. Tao sẽ đợi một streamer khác để cam ở góc bên trái này vào xem thằng Dự xem tao xem thằng Dự xem anh Châu.
Đèn đấy không có dầu cho anh tôi kìa.
Bùa đỏ gì khổng lồ cho ấy luôn không? Cho GNA không? GNA 2. Cầm bùa đỏ với diệt. Đưa bùa đỏ với GNA cho nó lên mana nhanh nhỉ?
Thêm 2 chết rồi, thêm 2 cặp này để làm gì đúng không anh em? Hà rô mẹ dùng 2.
Ủa? Khóa? Nhưng đéo cho khóa. Đỡ phát.
rồng trung tục ấy nhở.
Cái gì nữa đây game?
Từ ngày chơi Valorant đi, dạo này thấy ngày khuấy đảo danh đồng à? Tôi chơi Valorant kém lắm anh em ơi. Vào sợ ngày gánh.
Cơ chế quái rừng thì nó giống như hồi xưa, nó sẽ cho anh em một lần roll, giống như mùa trước đấy. Anh em khóa lại nó vẫn cho anh em một lần roll à. Một lần roll, cái lần roll đấy giống như kiểu mấy cái bợ thần đấy mọi người. Nếu mọi người lock thì nó sẽ cho các bạn một lần roll, cái lần roll đấy nó sẽ hiện lại cái toàn bầy quái rừng. Nếu mà mọi người khóa. Và thôi PPE thì đòi hỏi gì anh em? PPE thì thế thôi.
Hôm nào làm tí PB nhỉ anh em nhở?
Mất cả bùa, mất hết.
Đam kinh vãi.
Hả?
Nhưng mà ấy, cái chính là tôi chơi LOL, tôi sẽ kể cho anh em biết một cái vấn đề của tôi khi chơi LOL nhá. Tôi sẽ kể cho anh em biết một vấn đề của tôi khi chơi LOL. Đấy là nếu tôi chơi LOL bằng cái máy tính của tôi thì nó sẽ bị lag, đúng không? Tức là tôi không chơi được LOL luôn ấy. Tôi chơi nhá, khi mà có nhiều kỹ năng quá nhá là nó sẽ bị disconnect. Đấy. Tôi chỉ không chơi được LOL, tôi chơi được R6, tôi chơi được Valorant, tôi chơi được bất kỳ game gì anh em có thể nghĩ ra. Marvel Rival, Overwatch, vân vân, Apex Legends. Tất cả mọi game, nhưng tôi chỉ lag LOL. Được chưa? Cái vấn đề nhá, cái vấn đề cay ở chỗ ấy là như này. Là nếu mà tôi chơi TFT đúng không? Ok, nó có thể lag một chút không sao, không vấn đề gì đúng không? Nó có thể lag một chút không sao, nhưng anh em hiểu nhá. Có một đoạn nó sẽ lag, nó hết combat rồi nó quay trở lại chỗ mình đúng không? Thì ok, đấy là giật. Nó bị gọi là jitter. Nhưng mà nếu như nhá, đến tôi chơi đến game thứ hai, đấy là chơi game đầu tiên không sao, chơi game thứ hai cái đến một đoạn nó lag, xong nó hiện cái biểu tượng reconnect liên tục, xong tôi sẽ không bao giờ kết nối lại được nữa. Và anh em biết cái vấn đề là gì không? Nó chắc chắn là do mạng, bởi vì tôi chơi bằng iPad của tôi cũng bị như vậy. Mà tôi bật rap nó cũng bị như vậy luôn. Tôi chịu, tôi không biết phải làm nào. Mà chỉ LOL nhá, chỉ LOL, được chưa? Đánh Dota có bị không? Đánh Dota không sao cả, đánh Dota rất bình thường. Chỉ League of Legends anh em ạ. Tôi bảo anh em chỉ League of Legends. Thay router, gọi kỹ thuật viên, gọi tổng đài, reset lại IP, reset lại gọi down cái gì nhỉ, update driver mạng, rồi thì đổi từ LAN sang gọi là từ gì, từ met sang LAN, xong rồi từ LAN sang met, rồi từ lại ngược từ met sang LAN. I did it all bro. Nhưng tôi đảm bảo với anh em chắc chắn nó là do mạng. Bởi vì sao? Bởi vì nếu anh em chơi trên máy tính bị, thì nếu như nó là do máy đúng không? Thì tại sao chơi ở trên iPad cũng vẫn bị? Đúng không? Tôi dùng iPad của tôi vẫn bị lỗi đấy, thì lỗi đâu phải do cái PC của tôi đúng không? Thao khóc nhiều ấy nhở. Đây để bố cho cái cờ lên nhá. Khóc quá nhiều cho cả một fan của Linux rồi đấy. Anh thử cầm iPad ra quán cà phê chơi tôi chơi ở bất kỳ đâu khác, tôi đảm bảo 100% với anh em, nó là do mạng. Bởi vì tôi chơi bất cứ đâu khác không làm sao cả. Đấy. Nói chung là cái tòa của tôi nó chỉ có vấn đề với trò League of Legends. Còn lại tất cả các game khác không gặp một vấn đề gì, nó là flawless luôn, hiểu không? Tôi dùng gói gọi là maximum cho hộ gia đình của Viettel rồi, là 400k một tháng, là băng thông 1000 lên tới 1000 megabit. Cài về Win 10 thử xem á, cài về Win 10 có khi không chơi Valorant thật. Thằng Lê Minh cài Win 10 ấy, sập stream liên tục, lên Win 11 hết luôn. Review mấy cái áo phía sau á, mấy cái áo phía sau review nhiều lần rồi. Có cái áo gì đâu, có mỗi áo đáng chú ý là áo RRQ, áo tuyển Đức với cả áo ngọn lửa thôi. Cái em tặng đợt sinh nhật còn nằm đằng sau không? Còn mà anh em đây áo đủ hết mà.
Don't be stupid. Tôi có áo TE nhưng mà là TE PUBG anh em ạ. Wow, lên Vitan chưa? Chưa có anh Dương ơi, em muốn có một cái lắm. Mua em một cái đi. Anh không mặc cái nào luôn á. Ý là mấy cái áo đấy mặc để làm gì đâu, áo đấy để ấy thôi mà. Để treo thôi mà. Mình đang định làm cái tủ chỉ treo áo đấu anh em ạ. Ê, như chuẩn bị bắt đầu rồi tao anh em ơi. Đây, team Ethics chuẩn bị bắn rồi anh em.
Everywhere. Express VPN. Experience gaming the express way. Fast, stable, competitive. Outplay the world. It's time to express. Unlock free cosmetics, including Lightning Kicks Buddy, and more. Scan to subscribe.
Áo AQ chờ xin chữ ký xong đóng khung á. Ui, chữ ký mình nói thật là mình xin lúc nào chẳng được cả anh em ơi. Thật sự luôn ấy. Kiểu bây giờ cái việc xin chữ ký đối với tôi nó quá đơn giản ấy. Anh ơi cho em hỏi tầm 1/5 con Psyduck V6 ổn không anh, hoặc có lựa chọn nào khác Form Viper V3 Pro hoặc nhỏ xí không à? Em hỏi câu trả lời của em nó nằm trong câu hỏi, con đấy khá ngon mà.
The VCT EMEA Finals breaks tradition and leaves Berlin for the very first time this summer. It is Barcelona's turn. So live one of the best
Ý là xin không khó anh em ạ,
region has
bởi
to
vì
offer
anh Công Anh vẫn về
alongside
Việt
the
Nam.
best teams
Thế
in
nên là
EMEA.
kiểu
Because the best
mình
players
cũng nói trước cả
ultimately
anh
deserve
John ở
the
bên
best,
RRQ rồi ấy,
most
là kiểu
vibrant
nếu như
crowd.
bây giờ có
In
cái
the
gì
end,
mà gửi cho tôi thì cứ gửi qua anh Công Anh, rồi bao giờ anh Công Anh về thì anh Công Anh gửi cho tôi, thế là được. Thì kiểu nó là tiện chuyến ấy, hiểu không? Tài chính 3m thì nên mua tai nghe nào à? Chút ear Nova có thể ngon. Màn dưới 5m thì nên mua của hãng nào? 27 inch 2K. Khả năng nếu mà 2K thì anh em cứ gõ LG hoặc là AOC đây anh em ạ. Con M901 của Dareu có ngon không bạn? Thấy giá rẻ mà nhạy phết, giá 700k. Cái này mình không biết bạn ơi. Dareu thì mình không có dùng sản phẩm nào của họ ạ. Giờ tóc tôi tơi phết anh em ạ. Nhưng mà kiểu phòng mình nó bị khô quá ấy. Da đầu của mình nhá, lúc tắm xong nhá, vào nơi phát là nó bung liên tục luôn. Yệt Linux, tôi cả Linux nhá, đầu yệt nhau luôn. Yeah. Ngoài chuyện là một thằng tóc xoăn một thằng tóc thẳng ra nhá, thì cái da đầu bọn tôi yệt nhau luôn. Cơ địa mẹ mình chỉ bong ra đầu mà. Tài chính sinh viên 3m có mua được màn nào ổn không á? Cứ tìm AOC, mã nào của AOC 240Hz là được em ạ. 3M chắc mua được 240Hz đấy. Tìm chuột không dây bắn Valor à? Làm một con ATK X1 rồi.
Welcome back, folks. We have got one hell of a show lined up for you now. The Emoto Showstopper is going to be a banger, as you'd expect, with Fnatic and Heritage.
Hay 3 map không à? Hy vọng là 2 map anh em ạ. Tôi cũng khá là buồn ngủ. Mình muốn ngủ một chút trước khi mà xem trận Sentinel G2. Hoặc thậm chí nhá, là skip.
I expect something quick and brief.
Để tao có một ngày thứ hai thật sự là tao được nghỉ. Tôi muốn được chạm cỏ anh em ơi. Tôi muốn chạm cỏ lắm rồi. Đã quá lâu rồi tôi không chạm cỏ anh em ạ. Tôi cảm giác tôi sắp thành người dừng đến nơi rồi. $10m mua phím bắt chuột nào để end game vậy á? 10m. Razer Viper V4. 3 triệu. ATK Hex 80. 5 triệu là 8. 2 triệu làm con pad chuột THዔN Artisan Zero là tròn 10 triệu. Ngon. Mắc binh tối ưu. Còn nếu như mà đưa 10 triệu để cho anh mua thì anh sẽ mua một con chuột VXR1 6 lít, một con pad God Chosen 6 lít nữa là 1,2 triệu. Thêm con bàn phím Mat 60 800k, còn lại là thế là tổng là 2 triệu đúng không? Còn lại 8 triệu đi hát. À không được, dạo đi hát không hợp lý. Dạo này 8 triệu thì đi mua bếp Bosch, bếp đôi nhá anh em nhá, bếp từ đôi. OD à anh? Ngon. Đấy là xóa trêu clip của mày OD ơi, để anh thêm lại nhá. VIE-ENG ngon tới vậy á? Nó bắt Z thôi anh em ạ. Tôi tối ưu bắt Z để tôi mua bếp từ đôi của Bosch ấy mà. Ok không anh em? Fnatic hay là Team Heretic à? Chắc chắn là Fnatic. Tôi không thích chọn Team Heretic. À, tôi phải tìm một thứ. Tôi phải tìm một thứ anh em ạ. Con mẹ cam mày bịa quá. Nghiên cứu quả thư cảm ơn của nó anh em ạ. Đây là final pass của Tumi không anh em ơi. Final pass của tôi đây cơ. Đây à. Ở góc này này. Này. Here. Furia dạo này kỳ quá à. Furia dạo này không kỳ nhá. Furia dạo này đúng phong độ ấy. Nên như thế. Trở về vị trí vốn có. Summit, Ascent và Sunset khả năng là thua 0-2 anh em ạ. Ý là Fnatic thua ấy. Với vì tôi hiện tại thì tôi đoán là Fnatic sẽ thua 0-2 nhá.
A very different strategic outlook.
But can we see why they chose it? Like, think about the last time that we've seen, or both times we've seen Fnatic play Summit Kukuka. There were so many issues with like flanks being open. These are things you can patch easily.
Yeah, I mean, I think that if they think that this summit is such a like unexplored place in EMEA right now, if this can make them stronger going into play-ins, if Fnatic is a team that you should be scared of playing in summit, definitely works in their favor. Actually, if I had to make my ideal veto for this game of maps I wanted, I probably would be those 0 maps.
For Fnatic or just for
in
the
general
series?
for this best of 3.
Is there a winner, Mini, in the veto? There will be a winner by the end of the day.
It depends how that summit goes. Heretics, if summit is being not worked on by Fnatic,
Join,
otherwise Fnatic look pretty good.
Well, let's see how this story plays out. The Emoda showstopper, fire in the hole.
We're closing out the regular season with a matchup between two wounded titans as Team Heretics face off versus Fnatic in our Emoda showstopper. After a rough start to Stage 2, Benji and Team Heretics are looking to find some form ahead of the play-ins. Can EMEA's Stage 1 winners bounce back against an old foe? Fnatic have also been through it lately, and with play-ins on the horizon, they're also searching for answers in their quest to keep their dreams of Barcelona and Shanghai alive. Who will truly show up in the final game of the regular season, and who will be doing even more soul-searching? It's Fnatic versus Team Heretics.
Versus Team Heretics.
Here comes the party. It's time to get Fnatic and Team Heretics up against each other on Summit. I can't wait to see where we're going to take this in terms of agent selects. Let's talk about the players that we see on our screens, Minnie. Who's drawing your eye? Who's the key player for each team in this series?
I think that I'm looking at Heretics side, looking at both Koshmaris and Woot right now. It seems like this season that they've not really understood where they want to use them. It seems like they've now gone back to the Koshmaris on the Neon and then Woot as that secondary duelist most of the time. I'll be honest, not so much for Summit, but other maps, I'd love to just see Woot on Phoenix a lot more, to be honest with you.
I mean, we don't know what we're going to see in Summit for the side of Team Heretics. It's one of the reasons why I was like, oh, this could be very cool. Like, you give Team Heretics the possibility to prepare for this and to bring it out as a surprise.
Yeah, I want to talk about Sunset quickly too. Fnatic picked that map week 1, won 13-6, and then started banning it and not playing it later on. And I was very confused. It looked like one of their best maps. They had a very good composition on it. If they can get there, I have a lot of confidence in that map because Team Heretics didn't look so great on that last week. But there must be a reason why Fnatic just veered away from that map.
We can ask them if they win. And if not, we wait until play-ins.
No, we'll ask them in the hallway. It's okay.
We'll ask them next week.
Drop them a text. And this is it. So, Minnie, your perspective was we have a winner in the veto somewhat. Fnatic looked good. The pool looks good for them. Am I right with that takeaway? You're making a face.
No, I don't think. I'll be honest. Map veto today it's not about map veto today. I think these are two teams at their lowest point, trying to convince us that they can actually still play a good game of Valorant. And I think it is their identity, comfort, and just building that up into the play-ins that they're going to have to face next week.
And the conversation is also very different. You were highlighting Kosh and Wood for like the interrogations on the side of Heretics. But what about the side of Fnatic? We've had a Kayak that's been absent and is now also back again in the Yoru. Something that Wood is giving us as well. Sorry, the surprise, I was going to speak about comfort. This looks incredibly comfortable for Team Heretics, in fact.
Woot on Euro, everything but that, I would say, looks pretty comfortable. I love the Boo on Astra. That's always been quite a good one for me. But yeah, no,
What do you make of Cloud on the Viper, though? Because people have been a bit skeptical.
I would argue that the problem is that, like, the problem is if a player is playing bad on the agent they're not used to, you're immediately going to say this guy shouldn't be a Viper player. But what I'm seeing from Fnatic's system is that I don't think they really are putting these players in the best positions possible to succeed in the first place.
Oh, understandable. Well, let's see. Fnatic being put in the best possible position, perhaps, but Heretics, their debut here on Summit is yet to be seen. Let's send this over to two very special gentlemen. We've got Hypoc alongside Haza.
Yeah, that's right. It's a bit of a change-up for today, but still excited to dive into this one. Two of EMEA's most successful teams historically made to slug it out for play-ins.
Nice caveat, yes.
Yeah.
And I think as well, just taking away from the desk, the key thing here is actually, I mean, we need a good test of form going into what's going to be a very awkward transitional period to follow this. I mean, both teams, I think it's a fair assessment to just say they're not where they should be. Not where we expect them to be, or where they should be at all.
Oh, for sure. I think that's the thing as well, right? It's the fact that we have seen the high highs from both of these teams, but they've both made changes in this year specifically, and now it's a result of where are they going to end up? Where do we see them? Are they going to go to champs? I mean, Heretics finishing stage 1 on a high obviously is a big thing, but with London now behind them, it's play-ins for both guaranteed already. Starting out the veto here on Sunset, or not Sunset, sorry, still thinking about the last series, Summit.
Sunset's later.
Yeah.
We're going there.
You believe that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's just see how it goes for now. Heretics on the defense.
A little bit of pressure created here. Fnatic don't follow through, though. Progress made. I mean, Koshmaris.
I'm back.
On a very, very deep position here. Initially, now that the orb's collected, Fnatic probably going to feel pretty good about their approach towards B. They will be walking into both Boo and Koshmaras. Yes, you're going to be with no presence coming through mid here.
Meta bây giờ thật ra là duelist đa dạng mà anh em cũng không cần áp lực cái team của mình phải chơi được con này con kia đâu. Như BBL thôi nó vẫn bắn, ý là nó bắn không phải là quá hay nhưng mà nó đâu cần phải gọi là chơi những con meta. Nó đâu có chơi Phoenix đâu đúng không? Thằng LUπαιNG chơi Phoenix không hay, không chơi được Phoenix. Thì nó phải chơi con khác, chơi Waylay ấy. Nhưng mà tùy team thôi.
I'm liking this.
Không áp lực quá, meta hiện tại nó không có một cái gì cụ thể cả.
Just now arriving for Fnatic, as you can see, Wu is arriving on the scene as well. Plenty of damage through the side of the wall, and there, Koshmaras taken out from the corner. Cut cleanly, Kayak and Alpha combining early doors. And Wu was that first responder, but he is the next in a long line of Heretics players who fought. Post plant here for Fnatic, and enough time to set it up.
They're really whittled away. Other side of Heretics, RRQ and Benji don't have much of a say back into this. I mean, Kayak and Boaster are low, but you need freebies before even cresting onto the site. Not Fnatic, nobody's going to overstep the mark here.
Yes, this first deep clear as well that Benji's got to try and find. RRQ is going to enable him, and actually with the damage on Boaster, it starts to look good for a moment, but it's fleeting. A 3 versus 1 beckons, and with that, Fnatic will convert a solid pistol from them in the end.
I guess as well, just to navigate the unknowns here for Heretics, how they want to approach the defensive side in particular.
Lại take bao rồi.
Drawn towards Koshmaras. And the ability to set him up, I'd love to see him return to the form we have seen. Again, likewise on the other side for me, this is again, to discuss what's to follow this. Really want to see Kayak back at the top of the table for Fnatic. Yeah, everybody delivering here though. Even me, in the form of
Fnatic thắng trận này có đi vào playoff không? Có anh em ơi. Thắng trận này đi vào playoff.
The other week with Cairo. It might be me. You know, it might be me. It's anybody's
Welcome
best
to the
guess.
club.
Oh, it's all good. Happy to be here. To build off the back of what you were saying there as well, yeah, with Kosh, with Kayak, I think it's interesting. You've got Kosh on one side playing this Neon, which has faced changes, the Yoru as well, obviously, for Kayak, and yeah, maybe not delivering to the same kind of levels that we've seen from him in the past. And bring it out here on Summit as well.
Yeah, that's the thing as well. Kind of leading into London, I think the discussion around Koshmaras really probably gained a lot of traction, right? Because it was a question mark. I think initially the first few weeks didn't look great. Heretics, again, when you start talking about playing with comps and role changes and things like that, that's where we always get worried because that's been the age-old discussion, right? Put people in those comfort positions, and that's when Heretics can deliver, but haven't. That's the bottom line of that.
Yeah, I mean, even having Woot as like a sidebar to that, the double duelist that they're running here, and sort of fully committing to keeping him on that role rather than deviating, I think it's been interesting to see what the results look like beyond that. But of course, it's only a quick one, so...
we're just getting warmed up.
Yeah, well, look, it's going to be difficult to beat the one Kara and I had the other day, so let's just hope it doesn't get to that.
You've set the bar.
I have well and truly. As have Fnatic here, just starting things off. Looking at the anti-eco, it's pretty healthy. And again, just wondering what the approach looks like here. It's 5 players towards A main to start.
It's only Benji to invest here. Upgraded pistols, so right place for him to be alongside RRQ.
Just depends at this kind of range how much impact that bandit's going to get. Fnatic trying to close up the distance and the door already.
Súng to thịt đi nào Fnatic ơi. Chill ra này thôi. Mất booster mà.
Wow. Keeps them within 1 here. Some of the weaponry removed on the Fnatic side, but Cloud has found a really important one onto RRQ to just bail them out.
Good damage though. I mean, there is still 2 rifles to deal with here. But Boom Woot certainly have an opportunity to do further damage to the finances early on.
Yeah, nice to see a little bit of proactivity from Fnatic in the meantime, though, moving towards CT, getting those players in position. Crashies is the one on the line here, and the C's looks bang on. It's just about going to miss out on Woot, but Boot.
Hãy rơi của Vendo nữa.
Already fantastic damage here. If he was going to find Cloud, that would have been it, but no, not happening. Fnatic double up. But it's a costly one.
It certainly is.
Lát có live ame không à? Đang suy nghĩ anh em ạ. Thật sự là mình đang suy nghĩ. Dạo này mình yếu lắm rồi anh em ơi. Tức thêm một buổi sáng nữa khả năng cao mình cút. Mình đang định để ngày mai để mình thằng Toàn nó qua nhà mình ngồi bọn mình ngồi gói đồ gửi quà giveaway ấy. Cả suy nghĩ thêm mấy cái về phần công việc nữa. Mai là phải khẩn trương làm tất cả mọi thứ luôn anh em ạ. Tại vì còn có khoảng độ hơn tháng thôi.
So yeah, just a moment before we get back in game.
Yeah, just compose ourselves. I imagine it's probably a repeat.
Yeah.
Which I believe has already been resolved.
Yeah, time is moving.
I see the time moving.
Yeah, we don't want to lead you on. But we should be getting back in here for the Amoda showstopper. I think that's the thing, right? On paper, this is a classic matchup, but when you
just
look at
any other year, man, just any other time in history.
Stage 2, pre-play-ins.
Both sitting at 2-2.
Anh Bố Hốc phải đổi lên máy tính rồi ạ. Anh Bố Hốc phải đổi lên máy tính rồi ạ, không ngồi điện thoại nữa.
That's just it's a testament to what we're seeing from both these teams. To be honest, I think it's fitting that this is still very high stakes in terms of, like I said, the form to carry forwards here.
Spam kill from Boaster to start things off. Door left open this time. As Heretics are already pegged one back in the opening exchange. I mean, Woot's 0-3. It's not been the best of starts for him so far on this Euro.
Yeah, I'm more curious to see around some of the ideas to get Woot and Koshmaras playing forward here on the defense. Obviously not going to see it here in the first buy round, but...
Sao ông biết anh Bố Hốc ngồi máy tính à? Anh Bố Hốc ngồi máy tính là dùng nick này, còn dùng điện thoại là dùng nick khác. Nick Ava màu cam cơ. Tôi đã bảo là tôi nhớ về thói quen của viewer mà. Não tôi hay nhớ những thứ không quan trọng lắm. Nhưng mà những cái của viewer thì tôi lại đặc biệt nhớ. Những thứ quan trọng nữa rồi, những thứ không quan trọng. Nhầm nhỡ mồm anh em ơi. Nhỡ mồm.
To take this space a little better, Kayak again off rip, finding another. Crashy's not too far behind, and it's only Rian's left standing in this position right now. He can't hold the weight either, and so Fnatic are all over Heretics like a rash.
Yeah, they get absolutely rolled here on the B site. And Fnatic able to separate.
Thì thói quen của ta là gì anh? Thói quen của mày là gọi tao là béo mà, Hữu Trần ơi.
This is nothing for Koshmaras to do to get ahead of this. You know, barring a kill through smoke or a spam connecting. Obviously, Benji's going to wait this out now. A time to maybe diagnose
and có mảnh đai ký. Đùa.
The approach for the rest of this, because like I said, for me, this pins.
Nói chung là những anh em nào hay chat, anh em không chat thì thôi, thì mình cũng sẽ không thể nào biết được anh em là ai. Nhưng mà nếu anh em có chat lên kênh thì kiểu gì tôi cũng sẽ nhớ đến một hay hai câu nói của anh em, hay là kiểu anh em hay làm gì, hay nói về chủ đề gì ấy, kiểu thế.
We saw it a little bit on BBL earlier and how effective their Euro can be just with the presence that TP gives you.
Anh không nhớ Võ Đăng Trí ơi, anh không nhớ em.
Put any barometer to that though when you're getting spammed out in the smoke right at the start of the round, but it's a bonus for Fnatic and they will not be annoyed at that at all.
Certainly not a comfortable start. Again, the old progress, something to note as well. We're going to see early investment coming through. But again, you can see here there's so few options for the second and third player here towards B.
We are back now. Oh, this is what it...
Oh, Boaster says they're back.
Yeah. I watched the World Cup. Ronaldo said he was back after beating, God knows who. So, we'll see.
Mai dọn nhà cái nhờ anh em nhờ. Thứ hai đầu tuần dọn nhà cái cho phấn khởi.
To what you've said to 3 mapper, so...
Dạo này mình trộm vía đang ăn uống healthy trở lại anh em ạ. Nhờ kênh chat cản tôi mua những cái món ăn linh tinh ở ngoài đường thì tôi đã gọi là chính thức gọi là trở lại một cái nhịp gọi là ok rồi anh em ạ. Anh chào anh Tumi, em đang dùng Pulsar Jupiter, em định mua con X05 có sợ mất control không? Chắc chắn là có em ơi, em đừng đổi nữa. Anh thấy Mark David hỏi rất nhiều về gear. Anh nghĩ là em đừng đổi, đừng bị FOMO. Số tiền đấy em hãy đầu tư vào quần áo đi, nước hoa, hợp lý hơn. Chỉ là những cái thiết bị máy quay, máy chụp, lưu trữ những khoảnh khắc trong cuộc sống. Cái mình gear thì đủ dùng rồi được rồi.
Against Heretics so far, it's looking decent.
Yeah, again, I think it just comes with the asterisk of Heretics right now. Whether or not
mình có xăm chưa? Mình chưa bao giờ xăm.
More towards Fnatic looking very comfortable with.
Không mình xăm rồi luôn đấy. Trắng tinh à?
historical data, usually that quirky sort of transition between a new patch.
Trận này tôi nghĩ là thật ra mình cổ vũ Fnatic, nhưng mà nếu như mà map 1 này sang lượt thi đấu đầu tiên mà không ăn được quá nhiều round thì trông giống là Fnatic sẽ bị lật ở map Summit và chúng ta sẽ có một trận đấu 2-0 cho Heretics.
I guess you think back to like what the last map we would have had in previous champs run-in, Corrode as well. That took a little bit of time, but you know, the results coming in the end of the year, and I think that's a
Nói
big thing
tuyệt
too.
ra là vì ông cần múc 5070 cộng bếp Bosch nên ông không có tiền mua đồ ăn ngoài đi cho nó mát à? Đấy chỉ là side quest thôi.
Because the reason why they did so well in stage 2 last year is because they were eliminated pretty early on because they already had the points. They don't have any points this time around, or nowhere near enough.
Yeah, it's been, I guess, nothing short of a disaster.
Monitor issue lâu quá.
Make no mistake about that. Obviously, the changes behind the team as well. Obviously, certainly something to discuss. I think general community perspective of that has been one of a questioning.
Yeah.
Which again, I think with it being ENG, it's always going to be the
Heretics
case.
có thắng nổi không? Mình nghĩ là có anh em ạ. Nếu mà first half này không trôi quá thì thắng được.
I think people are really going to be able to squash that stigma that something like ENG comes in. I mean, that Valorant historians will still have that respect for him, as I certainly do. But again, to come in not with a team that was already failing, but a team that was certainly struggling. I don't think we've seen enough just yet to see the logic of this move.
Của anh Tumi, Fnatic hôm nay có thắng nên vẫn đứng sau team Liquid mà đúng không á? Hôm trước Liquid thua mà.
Known for having those stronger defender sides, and I think you look at some of the defender sides that Fnatic have played already. Maybe
check lại cái.
Showing signs of weakness, but yeah, it's the attack we've got to focus on right now. And
Liquid
of course,
3-2.
double barreling this time out with one of the tactical variety.
Thua Liquid nhưng mà thắng Camin Corp. Camin Corp 4-1.
Em
Fnatic kiểu gì cũng play nên em ạ. Fnatic là không có cửa vào playoff.
Yeah, it certainly is, and even so, obviously still involved behind the scenes as best he can, but to not have.
Ôi, trận này chả có ý nghĩa gì anh em ạ. Trận này chả có một ý nghĩa mẹ gì cả luôn đấy. Trận này là chỉ có Fnatic đứng thứ 4 hoặc Fnatic đứng thứ 5 thôi. Trận này nó chả có ý nghĩa gì cả.
Stemming down to the cultural impact he has behind the scenes and sort of being able to reset map.
Hell no, bro.
This team struggle to do.
They chơi Valorant.
They're gonna have to see what they can find here at least to kick things off. Follow-up round is just a rifle on Benji, couple upgraded pistols, but nothing that really catches your eye right now. Benji, of course, the sole anchor of this A site.
Well, first show of intent here is stacking outside the choke on B main. To at least try and garner
win thì sẽ là hoặc là 4 hoặc là 5.
Close enough by in earshot.
Win thì là 4, win thì là 3. Còn thua thì là 5. 5 thì phải bắn với cả Challenger.
Certainly kept in check now, and as the split comes through link, Benji's going to be here as well.
Đúng rồi. Nói chung là cũng là một trận tương đối thủ tục nếu xét về gọi là trình độ.
Before even getting the chance, that should be the green light for Fnatic here.
Yeah, and again, that was the Phantom, right? That was the one rifle in the hands of Heretics to try and be the difference. Rien's Bandits looking to chip away, but it's no meaningful damage right now as Fnatic are accelerating towards this open A site.
Smokes will go up, no chance of Rien's getting ahead of this as well. It's going to be awkward for them to. I mean, nobody.
Top mấy thì được bắn playoff á? Top 1-2 anh em ạ. Top 1-2 mới được bắn playoff.
Yeah.
Well, not just to set up for a denial here. I mean, Boo does have a sheriff. There's a couple of upgraded pistols.
Alpha also getting that spike plant, moving one away from the steel garden. He has it online now. That'll be useful in the next, but Fnatic have to get through this one first. Heretics still just hanging in there, and Wu actually threading the needle on Crashies. That's another one picked up 2v3, still trailing in this position, but the bodies are on site for Fnatic. A couple playing off.
Trông Kazakh quay lại con Yoru ở trong con người hơn hẳn này anh em nhỉ? Kazakh quay lại con Yoru ở trong đỡ con Tuất hơn hẳn. Bắn cái con Neon trông giống con Tuất dã man luôn đấy.
Certainly an opportunity to punish that. I mean, at this point now, the finances
Neon với chả
less and less of the issue.
Nói chung là cũng là Yoru Merchant anh em ạ.
Really going to get rolling in the next couple of rounds. I mean, Alpha and Crashies already crashed out just for a couple of rounds now.
Yoru Merchant.
The neural theft for Benji, so nothing really to spur Heretics on. As well, Rien's still sitting at 0-4. He's been struggling to get involved here. Yeah, I don't want to see Heretics just continue to be dictated to here.
For sure. in terms of what they offer here. We have Woot with the op, but it's Fnatic that we're going to be listening into with the comms.
Stay B. Stay B, I think.
Heard.
Put the TP okay.
Yeah, wait. Gotta walk in the middle. I can auto up Jake for you.
Not yet, no. You're on the ulti strat now. You coming with us?
Yeah, I will come with you.
Orb up then now.
I will spam through door.
Ready to do it soon.
I'm ready.
Do it now then.
ATP down. They're close the door, one here. Get behind you, Jake. Just go.
I'm with okay.
They
You hold the
us. We're
flank.
pressuring. We're pressuring.
I'm gonna blind that guy.
Yeah, go. Flash as well.
He's on the left. Hold it. He one-wayed me. Could be pushing you, Kayak. Let's walk back, lad. Walk back. Walk towards R instead.
It's
okay. Cypher's on B.
We're canceling. Cypher, Sova, Neon, okay? Yeah. Yoru is A with up, probably. Probably Art with up or A main.
They don't know if you're on.
Honestly, yeah, I think we can slow walk this Alpha.
Yeah. I can wall up for you, boys, if you want. Wall up?
Yeah, wall up. We're gonna walk out B.
Right, running up.
He's running out.
Get some trace and come back to A, probably. I will try.
Walking out.
Get some more. Do some more pressure, boys.
I'm out.
Find your timing, Cloud.
Hot. Nice. Go B now.
Backside. Dead.
Right. Gonna kill the guy.
I'm holding this.
But one guy is pushing A. One guy is pushing A.
Grabbing
One guy's gonna be behind.
It's Yoru with up.
Dragon.
I'm going back to God. I'm
pushing.
I'm behind him. Yoru should be behind, I guess.
You just hold him here. No. I'm gonna take CT.
Get CT.
I have CT. I have it. I was gonna clear the dragon.
Nothing CT. He's
Heard.
I play metal. I'm gonna flash on your contact and peek.
Nice. Last off.
That was the guy that killed me.
Get behind.
I have wall.
Yeah. Could TP it, but we. No. He didn't.
Let's fucking go.
Nice shot.
You saw that?
Yeah, that was nice.
Fnatic with a 5th round queued up. Woot saving the op out of that one for what looked like a good start on that side defense. It's Crashy's walking out and finding 2.
Yeah, with the spike as well. He's so far ahead of that second player. But it's just...
Quả Crashy làm đôi kỳ chưa?
The point I think Heretics may be a little...
Crashy làm đôi quá ok anh em ạ.
I won't say confused, but they lose a grip on the timing of when to challenge yet. They said Crashy's walking out and finding both of these. Look at the situation.
Com đọc vị trí chuẩn đấy à? Nói chung là đấy là điểm mạnh của Fnatic mà. Com của Fnatic thì khá là giành mạch. Giao tiếp giành mạch, đấy là điểm mạnh.
Yeah, it's certainly frustrating to watch.
Fnatic win lên top 2 không à? Fnatic win thì chỉ top 3 thôi em ạ. Tại thua đối đầu Liquid thì phải. Đúng rồi, thua đối đầu Liquid.
Start to influence the round, because right now Fnatic seem to be getting really meaningful control through middle, setting up for these executions, and Heretics stumbling at the first hurdle.
The Boaster looks like he's just TPing into a wide open site here. And ults to invest here, but not necessarily the buy to complement that either. Get across the first hurdle fairly comfortably, but Boo going to find Kayak.
Yeah, it's an important pickup, and with Cloud down to 8 HP as well, Heretics certainly got legs in this round. Fnatic have already taken the site though, and yeah, there is time to set up post.
Cloud's out super early, so he can wrap back through mid. Boo's still holding it for the time being. Seas will catch.
Yeah, and
Crashies can do so much damage with this ult here.
Still has the Nightfall, like you say. Looks to have hit all 4 targets. Woot putting the mask on. Quickly
Cloud cầm dao
collect some of that information and pop back out on the site. But as you say, the health bars are still incredibly low. Crashies trying to swing through the divide here. He's missed both times. In fact, Alpha has as well. Kosh sticks it up to half. Benji ready to finish it, and that should be it here. You say that Alpha at the death.
Được chưa? Cậu làm đôi. Má vài loạn thật. Mình còn đang phải bận nhìn xem là đã có được quả bom chưa. Đái điên. Mắt vừa nhìn minimap, vừa phải nhìn xem là cái tình huống nó đang như nào.
I need to see the other perspective.
Yeah.
Because the knife's definitely gone through, and then it's just Crashies on that timing.
Yeah, really well played by Alpha here. Again, unfortunately, Woot just can't stabilize, unfortunately, to catch that kill. And back on the rifles, trailing by 6, and this is a discussion I was having, it becomes harder and harder to justify some of these more proactive set pieces. I mean, look at the cushion that Fnatic have behind this. Ult's going to be a little off kilter, but Kayak and Cloud, the next we'll likely see.
I already have everything. Hi Hi đã ném 10.000 đồng cho em Tumi.
Tumi ơi,
Cảm
nếu
ơn Y,
ván
10.000
TH
ạ.
thua rồi thì ván 2 mình có thể cổ vũ thật nhiệt cho TH để có một trận đấu hay The Sico nếu win có kèm phần thưởng NV.
Dạ được ạ Hy ơi, để tí em Tumi thử nha. Head quách của Fnatic là ENG nhé anh em nhé, là cựu huấn luyện viên của KC và Gambit. Code Marat, sản phẩm truyền thông thất bại của Tumi. Nào, tôi truyền thông lúc nào? Tôi truyền thông lúc chó à?
Fnatic reading the map as if they've maybe got the advantage towards B. They will be walking into Benji's setup, but they do have Kayak's ultimate to navigate that.
So an early camera from Benji to get a heads up. Now on high alert, Rian's there with him, and Kayak in behind. TP still from him to bail if he wants to. It's the fake out coming through, and only 13 seconds here for the plant to come through. Benji's looking to hold the line, draw a line in the sand, in fact, but
Hay chưa?
sweep him under the
Ulti kết hợp Paranoid. Xét bài đánh chậm vẫn sở trường. Mỗi tội những con người đã khác rồi anh em ạ.
Kayak with tons of information, poster paranoia. The reveal pays off massively.
Đi
It's
nhá.
going to be rewarded again by shutting down Boot, and it's just Woot left once more.
Doesn't look like he's going to
Đi
be able to do
nhá.
much here either.
Adios.
Kayak taking him offline, and if you're Heretics right now, what do you do to get back into this one?
I mean, it is. I come back to that same discussion. It's also at this point you just think, well, guys, screw it. Like, if we're not winning these rounds out and we're intending, let's get a little more aggressive. Let's identify where potentially Cloud is trying to get a little more aggressive. Alpha here's just walked up mid. He finds a 1-for-1, but that suits Fnatic all day long with how Heretics are playing.
Yeah.
There's no follow-up there. There's no real
Yeah, you guys are perfect.
security.
You guys are perfect. You guys are perfect.
In terms of that situation that Heretics are able to garner at all. And you'd probably hope that's what's being discussed here by Heretics in this timeout. I mean, still, Rien's sitting down at 1 kill, Koshmaras 1. Woot, at least, like I said, looking a little more mobile. But there's just not enough to really swing any sort of advantage for Heretics early on.
Long-standing affair between the two teams, and, well, we saw it at the start. Heretics, the only team in VCT to have a head-to-head win rate over Fnatic, 5-4.
Just crazy when you think about it.
It is, and I think that as well sort of leans into the stylistic game, because you look at Boo, you look at Boaster on the other side. Yeah, there have been player changes, but they have identities and how they want to approach this, and right now it's one-way traffic. Fnatic taking it personal, maybe, that they miss out on those playoff spots.
You're not going to see much in the form of options here with just Sheriffs invested. Maybe Koshmaras now seeing a full shield. Going to try and make use of this ultimate, but Fnatic are so well set up to greet any sort of nonsense. Look how deep they're playing.
Just waiting to receive, right? Almost anticipating that with the timeout called, Hunter's Fury, Overdrive online, something set up here. Woot's going to shut off the mid option as Fnatic are now starting to contact back through, but with the drone heard, it's
7-0.
to the wall.
Liệu có là 8-0 hay không đây? Khi mà đây là một round thi đấu mà yếu súng.
Yeah. Just as that lurk, right? Baiting in Kayak to try and find a fight. Doesn't win it. You can see the defensive line have dropped all the way back to the A site off that.
Now I think Fnatic may be feeling as if they've got some space to play into. They're absolutely right, but Heretics have repositioned too. It's Koshmaras and Rien's here.
Nhìn bẹp lơ mình nhớ. Mai phải đi gửi đồ GA anh em ạ. À Toàn ơi. Không cần sang gói đồ đâu. Anh nhờ nem VTuber nó gói hộ, nó gửi đi hộ luôn.
Where the opening is though, there's a free B site. It's still Alpha left behind in mid to try and be the difference maker. Ult coming in from Kosh, drops a rifle back behind, but there is Cloud. That second layer that Fnatic were banking on. Here he is again, and just like that.
Mất 2 người nhưng không sao cả vì đó đã là 8-0.
Beautiful catch by
Giờ tính ra
Cloud.
team gần như 3 IGL, cảm giác Fnatic hơi thiếu hỏa lực à? Team nào 3 IGL anh em? Poster thì là IGL thật. Cloud bây giờ chỉ việc bắn thôi mà. Anh em cứ nghĩ là thằng Cloud nó là IGL nhưng thật ra nó là một thằng tay to mà.
Absolutely gifted in terms of the reposition, or the rotation coming through from Heretics.
Just clear and leave, man.
I think, yeah, probably talking towards Koshmaras and RRQ, maybe alluding towards what happened at the start of the round. Maybe wanting to look for an earlier clearance or confirm that there isn't anybody behind Cloud and then make a decision elsewhere.
Qua chơi được không à? Cũng được.
Which is kind of what it feels like, right? Heretics are in between decisions in most of these rounds.
Cá nhân mình nghĩ là nếu mà nói về Fnatic ở thời điểm hiện tại thì Massic đang gọi là yếu, chỉ là cái kỹ năng cá nhân của một mình Booster thôi. Nếu như một Booster duy trì được phong độ tốt thì cái đấy nó sẽ không còn là vấn đề nữa. Vẫn luôn là vấn đề Massic mà, chứ còn đọc bài hay là di chuyển hay là com thì tôi đã tin là khá tốt. Tức là mấy cái trận thua của Fnatic là những cái trận đấu mà Kayak thực sự là chơi không ai.
I mean, they've read it perfectly. 2 players have rotated off the back of this.
And it was Alpha left in mid so early in the round. That quick insert just around the corner where Woot is holding on with the op. It's Koshmaras all by himself in this channel though. Taken away from the line at least for a moment.
He has to stay alive here on B main.
Actually, Cloud's pushed up to maybe try and fight him as the spike is then starting to work its way back towards A.
Boaster
literally just to get past the trap in front of him. Alpha breaks it and they're looking to interrupt this timing at least a little bit here. RRQ's with the Hunter's Fury, but yeah, it's Boaster. Yeah, that second layer just supporting out, and with this, Fnatic down to 13 seconds and that spike still not with enough headroom towards the A site itself. Kayak walking into trouble. The trap he failed to break is the one which could have killed him, but he's still alive. There's just enough time for this one to get in and surely won't continue. It's the Grand World. Boo has won the round for Heretics here from front to back, defending his teammates and defending the plant.
It's just ridiculous to see it come down to that. It's a beautiful catch from Boo. Boaster has the opportunity to absolutely pick apart the backlines here of Heretics if he can catch RRQ. Really well played by Boo. Again, these were the early rotations that I was almost a little critical of, just based on the back of the clone going in towards BNG. Unfortunately, this time around, Alpha's not able to slip the net in mid. And Heretics at least on the board, but certainly doesn't feel sustainable.
Dù gì cũng phải bắn play nhưng mà nếu mà Fnatic thắng thì phải bắn ít hơn một trận anh em ạ.
Oh, available now for Alpha and Cloud. Crashy's not too far away behind them. On the side of Heretics, it's just the neural theft.
Bit of a walk down from Woot here actually in B main as well. Fnatic able to take control of the opposite extremity pretty comfortably round on round, but it's the first time we see Heretics really show face.
Same thôi. Không phải là những player theo kiểu gọi là nhìn là mặt, sẽ là những player theo kiểu gọi là bắn khôn đấy.
RRQ is able to pick off Alpha, so they will be without the Vice ultimate now.
So what's next to happen outside?
Hiện ở EMEA đang làm bố à? Thực ra EMEA để người ta mình nghĩ khá cân bằng anh em ạ. Kiểu đều ấy. Đều tất cả khu vực, tất cả các đội.
Woot's got to be careful on that jump peak now. Is spotted.
Yeah, still some safety to this with the support from Link, but Kayak looking to cut that arm off, flashing off the back of the wall, doing 360s and stuff, but with Woot playing close, he's the one who has to come up with the goods now. A little laboured on that transfer towards Cloud's position. Fnatic have left it late, but that's what they love to do. And in this 2-on-2, they've got the spike in with time to spare. Boaster. What are we up to? Okay, yeah. Straight into the hands of Boo, and not for the first time. The IGL on the Heretic side gets the better of his opposite number. So with that looking to double up for rounds, unless Crashies has something to say, which he usually does from these positions. Not available, but keeps himself cloaked. Repositioned to the backside box, just waiting for Boo to make his move. A slow creep around the corner, and a big catch from Crashies. A Red Bull clutch to get Fnatic back on track.
So well played. Making great use of the time that Boo and Benji were still split. Even the neural theft.
Đây mới là Crashy mà chúng ta muốn nhìn thấy đúng không?
To really pressure.
Đây mới là Crashy mà chúng ta muốn được xem.
Kayak here, I mean, he desperately looks for the second kill. Boaster, though, perfect time for him to come alive in this situation. Now, a slight overstep.
Sure, we won't talk about that one.
Maybe thinking he had another second or two to really stabilize in that spawn smoke. But
Look.
Crashy's a beautiful clutch. to give Fnatic number 9 deny any momentum for Heretics on the back of that one round win.
Ôi, đẩy ra khỏi smoke bắn trượt lại bố luôn.
Operator at least revealed early on.
Viper mắt này thực sự khỏe. Tôi nghĩ Viper mắt này thực sự khỏe anh em ạ. Và smoke one way. Còn cậu Alpha cứ chết thôi. 2 round chết như một nhỉ.
Sort of death on the side of Alpha. No. Ras completely unscathed from the initial engagement, but now down to 45.
Cover going out.
So Fnatic have liked to set up their macro with this Vice a lot as well, just reinforcing one end of the map with the wall.
Viper Ascent à, Viper Ascent nên cút anh em ơi. Nên nhót đấy.
Just going to reprise their role in this space, regroup, and Heretics double stacked up close. Seem like they have an idea about what's going on. Woot, of course, in close proximity with the op, but the wall's going to cut him off and give Kayak a pocket to drop back into. It's from the drop room exactly where he comes out of the ultimate, and now Heretics are fighting a war on both fronts. Still Fnatic struggling to get out into the site here. They've not yet crossed the choke when Kayak is the one to get dropped. So it's a 3 versus 5, backs to the wall, but this kind of lead was built on rounds which it didn't look like they were going to win.
Just gives them a really good position here with the pit as well. The coverage is great on front side.
Bên kia cũng có ulti của Wood cơ.
Mệt đấy nhỉ? The smokes behind it. Ult from Woot though. He's going to be fairly eager to sniff out where they are. Boast is only good for one in that situation. Boo will find Cloud as well.
Leaves only Crashies behind. The clutch in the previous was great, but this looks a little step too far. Boo with 3 to his name, and so Heretics do get just another round. Still needing all 3 from these last few, but starting to get back on track.
Certainly. I mean, this is a round that typically has looked pretty good for Fnatic. Again, the nature of how they get onto site a little different here. Even with the info on the back, I mean, that catch for Boo is ridiculous. Yeah. From the other POV, actually. Back really unfortunate there on the timing. And Crashes his caught in and out of the divide here. Job. Nice, Boo. Number 2 found for Heretics. No ults to play with. Operator still in hand for Woot. Got Crashes and Alpha on the other side with a chance to invest here in round 12. The map now, I think Heretics feeling like they've done enough to deter Fnatic.
Yeah.
Woot's here early with the TP.
Má thể luôn kiểu ngồi trên cái bàn này này. Xong mỗi lần mà kiểu gãy đầu một cái mưa rơi luôn anh em ạ. Mà chả làm gì được, mình dùng mấy loại thuốc rồi. Tôi là người chúa ghét nhìn thấy bụi ấy. Không làm được gì.
Fnatic still committed to making this B fight happen, and Cloud just walks straight into it. The crosshairs of Woot delivering another. With most of that first player forward, it's a quick trade out from Koshmaras, no problem. 4 versus 2 situation, and Heretics have plenty of bodies here. Kosh getting another with the shorty this time, and the only one left behind for the time being slides out of trouble. And Crashies in another clutch.
That Kosh knows he's got him off it.
No safety to this whatsoever, and
can't
isolate Benji either. So 3 rounds for Heretics. It's a very small baseline, but it's a baseline indeed.
Yep, silver lining for sure to get the 3rd on the board. A little bit of a course correction here. Fnatic, again, I think relying a little too heavily on complacency that maybe Heretics have displayed on this B-side hold, but I believe we will be going to an interview with Crashies.
Nãy giờ cậu Alpha bắn làm sao nhỉ anh em nhỉ? Đuối ấy. Mình cổ vũ team Heretics lên 9 với à?
What's up, guys? I'm joined by Crashies ahead of their game here today. First of all, thank you very much for joining me. I want to ask you about the high expectations of Fnatic. It feels like they follow you everywhere. And I wanted to know, is this something that adds pressure, or do you guys even notice?
I definitely think like it can add pressure no matter how experienced of a player you are. It just kind of depends on how you deal with it. So yeah, I mean, the obvious one, of course, adds pressure, but we deal with it in our own ways, so.
I feel that. Did you ever feel like sometimes fans overreact to like a bad game here or there?
Yeah, I mean, sometimes, obviously, something like right now we're 2-2 and people are making it out to like we're 0-4. But we just focus on like ourselves and the team and everyone involved. So yeah, we really just try and focus on the team itself.
Well, I've got one more question for you. You've achieved more than most players ever will in their career on several continents as well. What are you still chasing?
Honestly, like, I just love competing and winning and like everything that comes with being in a team and all of that, like the success, the hardships and everything. So I just enjoy it, and whenever I stop enjoying it, that'll be the day.
All right, well, I hope that day is very, very far away, brother. Thank you so much for joining me. Good luck in your game.
Crash is obviously a player that has been at the top for a very long time, and it was on Fnatic that he started to find his level again, and has been a bit of a difference so far in this first half.
Mày có trận gì hay không? Có trận G2 với cả Sentinel, nhưng mà tôi đang muốn sủi luôn anh em ạ. Tại trận G2 với Sentinel đấy như là cũng vô nghĩa vậy. Để xem lại nhá. Xem lại chắc này. Trận 1 phôi cực.
Absolutely, and of course, a
À
reminder
không,
again, if you want to
không
get
hẳn đâu anh em ạ.
tickets
Ai thắng là ỉa lên đầu đằng kia. Hai đội đều đang 3 trận, ai thắng là sẽ ngồi lên đầu đằng kia anh em ạ. Khá quan trọng ở America. Trận này nó không phải là không quan trọng, nó cực kỳ quan trọng ấy. Ai thắng ai được ngồi lên đầu đằng kia là một slot ở trong top 2.
But look, if I need a recommendation or two, then I know who to ask. Yeah, and I guess it's early. Here come Heretics in through mid. It's Koch leading the charge. It's quite a way away.
Tôi vẫn đang muốn nghỉ anh em ạ, muốn được đi chạm cỏ. Tôi phải reset mental health của tôi một tí anh em ạ.
For the rest of his team. You're looking at this Sentinel utility, and I don't know how Alpha's supposed to play off it. He's dropped all the way back. And it looks like the spike should be able to go in here.
Muốn được reset mental health một chút.
Still very diligent on the clearance. RRQ actually tees up two here. Alpha in response.
Hay này, Alpha đổi đôi này.
Just fighting straight into his neck of the woods. Boo finally gets one back.
Với hai cánh kèo à?
Bring them on side
nghe tiếng chạy rồi.
Heretics want to head elsewhere. They've seen
nó
enough.
sẽ về trước. Kayak sẽ về nơi trước.
Kayak was close enough to hear at least two of those footsteps away. He's going to beat them towards the site.
The door is still open, so there's a chance here for him to find the fight, as long as he's not stood directly underneath it. And so, slightly longer way around that he has to take, but it's all time in the pocket. Alpha jumping around himself, but Benji gets there first. The foot race won by the Heretic side, and to chain a pistol together here on the back end of the half could really bring them back into this game. That's sparing some Alpha heroics. It's been good for it in the past, very well within his wheelhouse. And you can see Heretics are all over this timing. A re-clear back around onto the site itself, and there you go, pistol in the bag.
Very bold approach here to the pistol round. Again, the pace change would certainly be well received here for Heretics. And RRQ starts.
Chịu rồi, RRQ ra mid. Bụp vẫn hai mặt kinh với lìn. Làm quả phòng thủ hai lớp rồi cậu bắn nó hai viên hai mặt. Chịu chết.
In the position he was in. Maybe feeling as if he has to get something done there. But I'd certainly welcome that here. If we see Kosh and Wu really take some space away from Fnatic on the defense. Obviously the side they have struggled a little more so on Summit. Certainly an opportunity for Heretics to find a way back into this.
Yeah, they've overloaded this one, Fnatic, despite the gap in weaponry, of course. You can see how receptive they are, as you can see Cloud out on an island, all by himself on A. Howler to try and re-clear. Okay, Kosh,
gì vậy?
Yeah.
Spam gì vậy?
Sometimes, and we'll say it as it is, that's what he's found. Wu has worked his way all the way through Link and gotten in behind Alpha as well. So if you're Fnatic now, yeah, any chance you really had in this round. However, Small seems to be gone. Here is Cloud with a shorty. That's the one fight you didn't want to take.
Not given the opportunity to find anybody before falling here. Just Boaster and Crashy's left. Stacked up here, and Woot looking to bolster this early progress. Again, they might be given an opportunity to deny. Heretics do have RRQ that can go forwards. You see him actually pushing into cave now. I mean, he's already halfway to a Hunter's Fury.
Yeah.
Any further progress would be fantastic for him.
That's the thing as well with this double dive. Heretics have the option to go fast if they want. That's the constant threat with the Hunter's Fury in the mix as well. It's just another tool to make it a little more scary. Woot's going to get both in zone flawless for Heretics. Nicely done.
Again, like I said, it's a real opportunity
Một
here
key
for
round,
Heretics to
key round đầu tiên ở bên công.
probably shift the tempo.
Chính xác key round đầu tiên bên thủ chứ.
This is wild, by the way.
Ăn được round này lên 10. Round sau thì bên kia như nào sẽ còn phụ thuộc vào việc là ăn được mất bao nhiêu súng anh em ạ.
Certainly want to see them activate. Already Woot making good inroads.
Yeah,
a bit of that.
Sort of stank
Bit
face.
of that,
Like, yeah, I'm happy with that one. Certainly.
Thì Fnatic chiếm main nhanh nhá. Nhưng mà vấn đề là Fnatic cũng không định chơi trong A, sẽ bắn retake A được phải. Fnatic tốn một turn đồ để chiếm A main nhưng mà Fnatic nhả luôn.
There are gaps in the purchase for sure for Heretics, but it's well invested for around 3 nonetheless.
TH lên 8 được không? Làm sao mà biết được anh em ơi? Anh em cứ bảo là lên 8 với cả lên 9, thực ra nó khó đoán lắm. Cái trò vào round này thua eco như cơm bữa ấy mà. Thà là bảo CSC hiểm các thứ đi nó còn khó. Trò này cực kỳ khó đoán anh em ạ.
Been at every champ since 2021, and now looking at that play-ins gauntlet, you really hope that you can keep this one convincing.
You can't say that now.
You know?
You can't say that.
Well, I have, unfortunately. So.
Bỏ chay vào luôn à?
It's like toothpaste. It's not going to go back in. It's been done. And Cloud here has got to try and play contain himself. Thorns through. It's just the fake out for the time being. In fact, I think Alpha's open up both of the vines, so there's not really much left to try and slow down Heretics here. Cloud still with the molly though, of course, so a little bit more time bought. 19 seconds now, really whittling away. Heretics are only going to get one swing at this, and it's got to stick if they want to win the round. Alpha in the corner, it's clean. Kosh eliminated, and the follow-up is slow. Gives him a chance at a second fight, but Heretics...
Cloud kiểu đéo ấy thua con mẹ mày hết luôn mà nhạt tật Cloud chết chay mà.
A chance now for Heretics to find a follow-up once more. Not much in the form of, I mean, no smokes left here. Just one coming back in rotation for Boaster. Again, I think thinking better of this. Want to deny further progress. Boo just
not showing
exposing himself
quite enough. Yeah, Crashies is going to miss out on that one. So insult to injury, I think, for Fnatic. Now forced into the save with the bonus round all but secured for Heretics right now. A matter of time.
Yeah, I mean, you look at the clock here, you look at the util left, there's obviously a stun to come through to open things up for Heretics, but again, Snakebite sent out, it doesn't net them anything. Kosh Moras still able to at least create some space off the initial slide in.
Xem trận xem cả R2 đi, trận này định vào top 2, cả hai đang là 2-1 thì mình biết mà. Ý là đang muốn đi chạm cỏ đấy anh em ơi. Mình livestream này chắc cũng 1 tháng trở lại đây là mình chỉ có ngồi yên ở trên bàn thôi. 1 tháng vừa rồi ấy, gần như chỉ ngồi ở đây anh em ạ. Tôi chưa đi được ra khỏi nhà luôn. Xuống dưới nhà đi đến sơ hồ cây hay là đi ra đến quán cơm tấm là xa nhất tôi từng đi đấy. Chưa đi đâu, tôi chưa đi thăm chị tôi đang ốm. Nghĩ mình hơi xúc vật thật. Nhưng mà công việc nó như thế không tránh được. Chưa đi sang thăm họ hàng, chưa đi chơi bạn bè, chưa gì cả. Chả làm gì cả.
Do the cage and we're gonna prep full site, okay guys?
Okay. Yes, I'm ready.
Okay, do the cage. I'm gonna, I guess, stand drop.
Okay, I did cage. Yes, ready, go. Wait, I flash, come. Drop one, drop.
Stand drop, guys.
Yes, can you do that?
Go upside.
Anh em có công nhận là mỗi khi mà tôi có một giấc ngủ đủ lên stream tôi sẽ là một con người rất là khác không? Tôi rất là vui vẻ. Với cả quan trọng là khi tôi ngủ đủ thì giọng của tôi nghe nó cũng đỡ tệ hơn anh em ạ. Hôm nào đã thiếu ngủ rồi hôm trước còn nói nhiều thì chắc chắn là nghe nó nhức cứt.
Guys, I'm close CT. Jump drop.
I
cannot really do anything for you.
Beacon Benji.
I will close CT. Your flash. Drop. They know me. Drop. That's one more CT and fade.
Ôi chết mẹ, hai anh em ở trong drop luôn, 2 súng to.
Kill them all, bro.
I move right. Right side, bro.
Player standing.
Nice try.
Let's fucking go.
So confusing on XX.
Thằng A3 tốt.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree. Yeah, there's such a weird exchange of info after the initial plan is called here. Again, they catch, obviously, Boaster, he TPs away, but again, it just feels like there's no decision made on the back of that. couple of weird situations for players to be stuck in.
Ủa bây giờ tôi mới chuyển hẳn sang co-stream xem giải rồi hai còn bình luận bộ môn nào khác không á? Tôi phải check lại lịch của R6 FC anh em. Sắp có R6 FC rồi.
Yeah, Fnatic.
Man, just what are we doing? Stop
Bro,
going.
we were looking like superheroes on that locker, bro. When we jumped in.
By the way.
Yeah.
I really wanted to hear the end of that.
You've just been teased. We're going straight to the next replay.
Toàn ơi, mày có đang xem không? Mày check giúp anh cái lịch của R6 FC không? Mày thêm vào cái Google Calendar cho anh cái. Hello Phúc 07 nhá.
Put in a pretty difficult situation here. A couple players not with the most of money, and actually Wu finds that first kill.
Alpha chết mẹ ơi, nó spam qua tường chết mẹ ơi.
The totally blind Alpha will fall. Cloud now does still have crashes in support. Spike not committed just yet, but Benji is making his way towards A main. Do have Woot to open up the site here potentially. Is Cloud going to have to deal with this second wave? Not if he's fended away here, yeah.
Timing of the molly again, just to see if he can guard the rest of those players from making the progression out from main. Layers to this Viper wall, which Heretics are trying to get through. Woot, at the very least, he's committed in this ult. He doesn't have a TP to fall back on, so again, just guiding Fnatic into the corner of sight.
Ôi anh em trong side kẹp chết cháy luôn ạ.
All over them.
They're desperate to deal with Woot after the ultimate.
Hai anh em đẩy ra quả đấy ăn thằng Wood đi, bỏ cái side đi có khỉ tươi.
Kayak and Boaster have to give this one up. It's going to be number 7 for Heretics.
Tất nhiên thì chúng ta cũng chỉ nói dưới gọi là góc nhìn X-ray thôi. Không biết áp lực đằng sau lưng đến đâu rồi, nhưng mà nói chung là đẩy ra ăn Wood thì vẫn là 2v1. Dễ sống hơn là đương đầu hai đường.
I was going to say, yeah, Boo should have a chance to find this kill, but just missing on the first swing. I think now probably calling for some reinforcements. They're going to know they've got Boaster and Kayak boxed in and probably want to remove this operator.
Yeah, I mean, there's a little bit of cash behind Heretics here, right? So, absolutely the possibility to. He's got 2 stars, and it looks like Boo might have to just do this one all by himself. He's going to walk into the locker room, see if he can find Kayak, but no. Flick is there, so op safe for the next. That's exactly what we were talking about in the first half, though. Seeing both of those duelists on the same page, getting in. Obviously, the attack side is completely different, but just the way that Kosh was able to follow up the ult there was fantastic, and that's what we've been waiting to see.
8-0 xong thua thì hài á, có gì đâu mà hài anh em. Bên kia có phải là bot đâu mà anh em cứ có một cái tỷ số nhất định là anh em thắng luôn. Người ta cũng biết chơi điện tử mà.
Navigate troubled waters onto A site, and like I said, credit to Woot. It's bold to stick into that corner after the ult. He has no get out of jail.
Booster trận này bắn ổn anh em ạ. Mấy tình huống đi lướt của Booster first half bắn ok. Nhiều mạng cũng dễ hiểu thôi. Và Booster có một vài exit frag nữa.
Yeah. It's that first layer of utility. The question begs, how much more is there behind this? Alpha, the only one really in a position to do anything, as Bosa smoked off in heaven right now. Has the paranoia loaded up? Is it a little too late perhaps? Alpha walking away with 1 good damage on the second, it's down to 9.
Ngủ sớm chút là ăn rồi.
Spike planted.
Plant will come through though. Boaster still trying to control some of this space. It's going to be difficult for them to break back in though.
Yeah. Just on that line, seeing if he can maybe catch Boo, who's effectively playing off the audio of the rest of his team, just wondering when the radar flashes up to take that timing. Late in main, still a star left in pocket, so a chance to really draw out the conclusion of this round as Fnatic need to get in there. As time is starting to swiftly tick away, they're yet to clear Benji from default. He could have nearly lined up a couple, but Crashies does deal with him eventually. Again, time just not there for Fnatic, and with the grab well in play, that's it, it's done.
Oh, that bot lane.
Maybe a little more than what was needed here, but Heretics will walk up to an 8th.
Yeah, the later that goes, the worse it gets for Fnatic, and even at that point when you don't get an initial challenge early on in that retake, you really have to pick up the pace. The blue place is perfect, but initially
Quả đấy đổi được 2 là ngon rồi, đổi được 2 bớt 1 tỷ áp lực luôn. Nhất là đổi được thằng VN nó có ulti ấy, nên là 9 máu á.
Just allow Benji to potentially go 1 for 1, or even just cause issues for Fnatic. Not shrugging that one off, but you did win that one.
Yeah. Red Bull clutch on a technicality, but you take them every time. Looking at it here, Heretics, at least initially looking like they want to take the A site. It's into the belly of the beast because Cloud has utility to go around, but they've been unperturbed by it thus far, and you can see with the utility dropped onto him, he's got nowhere to go. Crashy's trying to play off the shoulder and see what he can do here. There are a couple trades through in the end. Kayak also getting active, but a 3-on-3 when the dust settles, and Benji just detached from the rest.
Well, he's
Are they going to clear
out?
Has he seen him? No? Okay,
now
there's the
Kayak
relaying that one back, but Benji can go blow for blow, hat off his head, and that's the neural theft to just confirm. 2 players cave, and Alpha the one who's looking to try and do something, but fighting in unison. Heretics were all on the same page there for just a moment, singing from the same hymn sheet. Kayak trying to fight back through. Both of these Heretics players back by the box, but it's all on Alpha now.
Một người
Great
cây vãi lìn
reposition from Wu as well, just to create further pressure, buy a little bit more time. Koshmaras now going to have the info nice and early. This should be wraps for Fnatic. Heretics going to find number 9 for sure here, barring any miracle. Nope, time's gone now.
Yep, here I am, and that's the round. Well played by Woot to shut it down and turn this into a 1-round game. This was a 9-3
cái vấn đề
half.
3 round liền là cứ chết trong sai vì bọn nó set đồ vào chết thì đấy, đang nói từ nãy giờ mà.
Single conversion on their defender side, and while we had concerns about it coming in, they've very quickly materialized.
Yeah, certainly. I mean, you look back at the previous defensive halves, it was an 8-4, 9-3. This is Eternal Fire and Liquid, and I think as well, a couple of situations where they just played out of some of these rounds so quickly. It becomes those
Tao mau dùng cái nhỏ.
situations where, I mean,
Thật ra mà replay chiếu dài này khả năng cao Tao mau anh em ạ.
to over-deliver for Fnatic, sorry, but it's just
Đúng
not
rồi.
happening.
Replay mà cứ chiếu tả phanh này và quay lại liên tục là khả năng cao Tao mau.
Not the place that you want to be, and we know that this team has stars, but when you go back and look at it as well, I think performances for players such as Kayak, for example, he's negative on first kill, first deaths at the moment. You contrast that to the form
And the thing
that
is,
was required in 2025.
Yeah, when you talk about stats like that, you can see it in the game.
Yeah.
It's not even something you'd need to have to really go and confirm by checking.
Sure.
That's what it feels like when you watch Fnatic play. And again, it's just such a contrast. So like you said, his previous performances, and again, the ceiling we know he's capable of, we are just nowhere close right now.
I think even from that Eternal Fire game as well, you've got to consider the opening map being Summit, how close it went, Fnatic losing, and then just the polar opposite of the follow-up. What kind of a mental difficulty this could put them in if it slips through the fingertips. This isn't the buy to try and rectify things. You're looking at more likely than not an even score after round 20.
Crashy's at least got a very deep position here. I think spotted, just indicated by that ping on the minimap on the side of Heretics. They do have the entire run of mid though.
Mà bên kia chả mất đồ ấy, bên Fnatic bây giờ không. Tôi thấy là kiểu không câu được đồ ấy. Vào sai nó cứ phun đồ dã vào mệt vãi lìn nữa. Ôi, mất sai rồi. Nhạt điên. Wow, thua map này thì xứng đáng thua map 2 anh em ạ. Thật.
I mean, it even looked like it came down to a minimap moment.
Pretty much.
Cloud just didn't react to somebody shouldering on.
Old habits of an IGL die hard, I suppose.
Yeah, I guess you could say. So yeah, nothing really for Alpha and Kayak to do here, barring a little chip damage. This one should be a formality for Heretics. A chance actually to stabilize them.
Yeah.
Even with that initial lead early on, they didn't get a big cushion in terms of the finances. This should be the one that at least secures things going forwards. Kayak will find Woot, but look to just hold on to the weapon. The issue being VIE-ENG has already made it all the way through spawn, by the way.
And I think Woot's happy to die in that situation too.
Lai trai.
Drift online in the follow-up round. That's what he was playing for. So Heretics gonna have.
Đúng rồi, bây giờ kiểu bên Heretics nó bắn kiểu gì cũng vào mặt ấy, sợ vãi đái trưởng à. Thằng có Marat này, anh em cứ chê nó vớt áp sang second half nó bắn vãi đái à. Này, thực ra là nó cho một tên vào mặt, tên một người, mệt vãi lìn.
It was Now what, that one round on B where Boaster found a kill and drop and TP'd out that actually looked like their best chance.
Nice.
Yeah, now looking at what? It's 7-1 on this half now. It's been all Heretics. Whether or not we're going to see Fnatic really fundamentally switch up their approach here. Yeah, body stacked up towards the choke point on A, but only going to be the one on the other side. Very proactive play with the paranoia, but it's not going to net them anything. Meanwhile, actually, Whoosh is going to pick up the pace elsewhere. They've read the strong side really well here, and they're going to execute onto B once more.
We're getting in behind, rips straight out of that dimensional drift, and now posing the question to the backline. Woo, what is that? You have to be
Chịu ơi, nó bắn sao cũng đúng anh em ạ. Chả làm được gì đâu.
All Heretics again, moving through the gears, and with Kayak giving up his life there to try and get any kind of a jump start here. It's just not happening, and Heretics will find the lead for the first time in this map.
I mean, you talk about from the first half being in between decisions. Look how quickly they're able to completely collapse on B.
Day and night.
Beautifully done by Heretics. Pulling no punches whatsoever here. That's even with Boaster TPing all the way across. Yeah, what a contrast. And Fnatic going to be left reeling here to be trailing by 1. And again, it's, I mean, ults aside, well, Crash has still got his, but it's only Cloud's pit really that they aren't, I mean, outside of Crashes, it doesn't really get you involved in a round, right? Sure, you can anchor aside of the map, but Fnatic, only that previous round with the paranoia out for A main. First time we've seen them really try and take the initiative.
Cách để thắng Fnatic là pick map Summit, nhưng mà đây là map Fnatic tự pick mà.
Look at Heretics starting to pump themselves up. It feels like even in the first half when Fnatic were winning rounds, it was still a very stoic environment, I suppose you could say.
That's certainly the ENG effect, though.
Maybe. Because right
Thật ra anh em xem kết quả với cả xem play anh em nói gì cũng được mà. Nói thôi chứ bây giờ anh em cứ thử làm team đi, anh em tập team, anh em tập map này auto one, đội khác ngon các đối scream của anh em. Auto one. Kết quả lúc nào anh em cũng dương. Em chạy bài mượt. Nhưng mà vấn đề là đến lúc mà bắn giải nó lại là câu chuyện khác. Có rằng nó sẽ chuẩn bị bài để nó set up để nó counter anh em. Đấy là câu chuyện nó không thể nào nói trước được. Không tự nhiên mà team người ta pick, bởi người ta phải chạy được bài ở trong scream nữa. Làm gì có chuyện là hôm nay Fnatic bắn, một tuần sau nó mới bắn tiếp. Ngày nào nó cũng phải train,
So you're just wondering what they can bring now from this timeout to the server to get things started. You know, what does the strat look
chỉ
like?
biết trách là bắn chưa đủ hay thôi.
Fall back on, and I guess you already mentioned the ults that they have. It's just maybe not active enough.
No, barring Crashes and Kayak setting something up here. I mean, similar to what we saw with the paranoia previously from Boaster out towards A, but like I said, it's the worst possible person on the other side of that. Wook can TP straight into mid. He can actually wrap B site from behind.
Lúc chạy bài công mượt mà.
I said credit where credit's due. Very, very snappy decision made on behalf of Heretics, and probably Boo piecing that one together. The information being relayed.
Con Marat được chọn đơn giản là vì sẵn sàng bắn cái roll nô lệ à? Ai biết được, anh em phải hỏi. Chúng anh em cứ bảo tôi là thằng này thằng kia, biết thì đéo được. Tôi chỉ là người ngồi xem, tôi đoán vậy. Ấy đang định ọp bung mập ạ. On nhiều, hơi đuối.
It leaves Fnatic hamstrung elsewhere.
I was going to say, I'm very happy to see Crashies reposition early on here. Alpha would have been probably the man with the
Nếu
target on his
tưởng
back
rằng
here.
Fnatic thay Milan á, thì tay thì cứ tay thôi anh em. Bây giờ player không phải là vấn đề thì trở tay huấn luyện viên đúng không?
Free access towards.
Nhưng mà ENG thì cũng được. ENG ok mà. Một người cũng có trình độ anh em ạ.
At least while this orb is up, Crashies in behind it, just backfilling with the ult. You've got the Vice wall there as well. B, on the other hand, looking...
Can Woot bait this out?
Almost open for the taking.
I
already have everything. Bình đã ném 10.000 đồng cho em Tumi.
Bình
Một
10.000
trận đấu
à?
ở bàn thắng ở map 250k nha Tumi ơi.
Ok nha Bình ơi.
Feeling a little uncomfortable, and even with the paranoia thrown in by Boaster, it just confirms Heretics know there's another body here.
Bắn được không thể trúng được nữa rồi, bắn chỉ trượt mà.
Benji and Kosh combining again, it's that neon sliding
Đâu?
in and just terrorizing Fnatic.
Bắn mãi đeo trúng mặt mà.
A little bit of respite, but it is a 3 versus 4. And Kosh very nearly got the kill he was looking for. Equalizer now.
Nhưng mà thấy Tumi nói lúc đầu đúng mà nhỉ, là map bên công á. Thì tôi đã bảo đây là cái quan điểm của tôi, người nào nói thủ thì ok, tôi định xuôi cho mọi người thôi mà. Với tôi đây là một map công, tức là không hẳn đâu, nó là một cái quan điểm về chơi game của tôi. Cứ map nào mà hai side nó xa nhau, thời gian rotate lâu thì đối với tôi đấy nó là một map công anh em ạ. Vì bên thủ nó sẽ có ít thời gian để rotate. Cái quan điểm của tôi chỉ có thế thôi, từ trước này tôi chơi game nào cũng vậy à. CS Valorant rotate cứ lâu thì tức là nó là map T-side. Còn nếu mà cái map nào mà nhiều, ví dụ như ở Valorant nó có nhiều side thì mặc định nó là map T-side rồi. Còn map nào là map thủ là cái map ở đường vào nó khó khăn, nó nhỏ, nó hẹp thì là map thủ thôi.
I love the bait from Woot, from Boo, sorry. So just hit him with the drive by, buy as much time and as much info as possible. Woot snapping on the last kill. Up to 12.
Công nhận map này nhìn minimap giống Corot thật.
Massively here on this defensive side once more.
Đầu tay thua lắm rồi, thua rồi. Đến đây là thua rồi anh em.
He just hasn't stopped in this second half. Those toxins delaying the inevitable right now as Kosh needs to find a corner of safety down to 34.
Supposed to slip through. But it's not a great gun to...
no, it feels unnerving at that distance.
And then it's reinforced.
Khả năng map này bị rework khá cao anh em ạ. Tôi nghĩ là map này khả năng cao sẽ bị rework ấy. Chắc là cho vào được khoảng một mùa là bị rework rồi. Nhiều player nó cũng không thích đâu.
Yeah, I was really surprised to see Cloud go as far as he did in spawn there. Heretics still locked into this freeze for the time being.
Fully giving the respect to Fnatic as
Big kill from Cloud.
Yeah, does find a kill which brings this back into the conversation. Benji and Woot both within striking distance of this Guardian should he find himself in that position again.
Solo player in cave. Lên 9-3 thua.
Gap in the cage. Finds only one. 2-on-2 situation and still health advantage here for Heretics.
Công nhận là Heretics chấp timing đẹp, bắt timing đẹp quá.
With the fullest HP bar between the two, Crashes is trying to come in late, has a haunt to try and play off, doesn't want to give up any precious information. The smoke almost helps Heretics in bunkering up the site, playing as two. They'll peek through together. Boaster only able to get the one. Crashes down to 11, but Woot only 13 himself. Heretics have had to fight back on the warpath through this one. Crashes is just full sticking the defuse. The TV's too far away! That should not be a round win by any margin, but Fnatic have hung on through Crashes.
I think maybe he thinks he's still got the angle to be able to wallbang Crashes here, but total misread of the situation.
I thought he got off it and was checking main or something.
I mean, it's here, the gap in the cage really punished perfectly by Cloud.
Nice.
How he gets away with that one. Crashes balls of steel.
I mean...
But Woot, I think he's probably done enough in terms of misdirection to create some pressure, but what, Crashes 11 HP? More than likely going to stick that one.
And Heretics, the ones that have put this up to 12, and now you can see they're looking to close it out with a combination of ultimates, throwing absolutely everything at Fnatic to make them pay at the end of this
một đường như thế thì tạm biệt nhé ơi.
TPing in behind, he full stuck it, and with that it's one back. Still trailing in this position, but Fnatic not dead yet. Here comes the flood, right back in through the smoke. Kosh holding down the line,
cho Heretics.
and Heretics get through in the end. From 6 rounds down on the half, they finish in front.
Beautifully done by Heretics to piece this together. Fnatic just left rattled throughout this second half. Credit for me.
Có vẽ nụ cười anh em ạ. Thôi vậy.
What a performance, a resurgence here in the second half from them.
Absolutely ridiculous turnaround.
Map 2 anh em ơi, biết làm nào bây giờ. Thua đầu quá. Từ tôi muốn xem con màn của OG. Đâu con này là Super TN mà. Vấn đề của cái map này là gì á? Nói chung thì nó cũng chẳng có vấn đề gì đâu nhưng mà cảm ơn Ren đến chơi vừa subscribe, cảm ơn bạn. Chỉ là các team họ bắt timing tốt hơn thôi chứ. Anh em bảo vấn đề là gì? Vấn đề chỉ là đơn giản là các team họ bắt bài bắt timing của nhau thôi. Nhưng tình huống bắt bài bắt timing của Heretic họ hiệu quả hơn so với Fnatic ở trận này thôi. Minibu giờ đang nghỉ thi đấu rồi anh em ạ. Tạm thời nghỉ thi đấu. Tự ban.
제가 집에서 어떻게 홈트를 하는지 유나의 몸매 관리 비결 진짜 안 좋아 살 빼야 돼 이러면서 혼자 막
Ê, xem cái này có bay kênh không nhỉ anh em nhỉ? Có phải cái này là của idol ấy, có bay kênh không nhỉ? Guys, let me know. Có bay không? Không bay đúng không? Ok, xem tiếp.
움직였으니까 이제 먹어야죠. 미친 거 아니야?
Trông ngon vãi, thề. Trông ăn ngon vãi trưởng.
조금 부었어요. 많이 먹어서. 어제까지 설 연휴였죠. 놀고 먹고 자고. 일본 다녀왔어요. 장어 히츠마부시 덮밥도 먹고 스키야키도 먹고 야키토리도 먹고 나마비루도 마시고 행복했어요. 그래서 제가 연휴 동안 너무 잘 먹어서 조금 해지기도 했고 먹은 것들을 좀 밖으로 배출하기 위해서
Tá bộ xem ETA map 2 á. Ôi Hoàng Minh Đức ơi, cứ đến một đoạn em Tumi thoát khỏi cái video này là quay trở lại, không cần ETA. ETA nó là 10 phút. Giữa các map auto 10 phút anh em ạ.
중요한 것은 스트레칭입니다. 아침에 일어나서 그냥 침대 위에서 5분에서 10분 정도만 스트레칭을 해줘도 몸의 뭔가 텐션이 다른 느낌? 오늘은 안 했어요. 여기서 하려고. 이렇게 자고 일어났어.
Nhưng mà từ từ đã.
일단 못 일어나.
Nếu như vậy thì xem cái video ăn uống của Yuna sẽ vui hơn nhé. Đây là video ăn ấy này. Đăng ký kênh mới được. À, ăn uống là đoạn sau à? Xem đoạn ăn uống chứ đoạn tập thể dục tôi bỏ qua anh em ạ.
곱창 껍데기 그리고 족발 단체입니다.
Bạn thích bản Asen nhiều bài không à? Không hay lắm anh em ạ. Dạo gần đây không hay lắm.
야 이쁘다.
Chỉ có xem Ame không á?
곱창과
Không xem nha Oji Music ơi.
그리고
chắc là không xem đâu.
족발인데요. 아 근데 껍데기 너무 맛있겠다. 보세요. 장난 아니죠. 와 진짜 잘한다. 잘해요. 이 집 잘하네. 왜 몸에 안 좋은 것들은 다 맛있을까요? 와 이건 냄새부터 야채 곱창 진짜 장난 없어요. 근데 제가 연습생 때 앞에 시장이 있거든요. 거기 진짜 잘하는 야채 곱창집이 있었는데 거기 가면 이렇게 까만색 봉다리 있잖아요. 거기에 이렇게 넣어주세요. 그거를 숙소 가서 펼쳐 먹었던 기억이 납니다. 잘 먹겠습니다. 가지마.
Trông ngon thế. Ăn ngon xinh nữa đùa.
들깨가루 맛이 나요.
Ý đồ ăn ngon và Yuna xinh ấy.
지금 딱 필요했어요. 새우젓 돌려서 꼬르륵 소리 들어간 것 같아 방금. 어떻게 편집해주세요.
Mấy cái mic ASMR nhận tiếng nhạy vãi chưởng luôn rồi.
사강 진출은 고소함이 일품이었던 껍데기와 곱창을 데려가겠습니다. 와 이거 진짜 쌈 싸먹으면 진짜 맛있겠다.
Chưa gì đã đổi container vậy? À đổi món. Mỗi món chỉ được ăn một miếng anh em ạ. Mỗi món chỉ được ăn một miếng thôi.
미친 거 아니야? 내가 좋아하는 피자예요. 따뜻해 어떡해. 미쳤다. 자 이렇게 해서 피자와 짜장면이 나왔는데요. 여기는 제가 좋아하는 바질 뇨끼, 그리고 얘는 짜장면, 그리고 찹쌀탕수육인 것 같아요. 아 짜장면 먼저 불기 전에 제가 한 입만 말이 너무 많다.
Ăn một miếng to như này thật luôn. Không đổi anh em ơi, anh em phải chịu đựng chung với tôi.
다음은 탕수육.
ăn con. Được rồi. Tôi sẽ buông tha. Tôi sẽ buông tha anh em ạ. Bởi vì tôi biết là đến giờ rồi.
What you're watching, what you're selling, it's the best show ever. You know, you gotta put on the greatest show in the world for the people at home. Minnie, you have a different take on showbiz, and I like that. I like that. 13 to 11.
I mean, I would say that Fnatic and Heretics also have that.
I can't possibly sell that map.
You can't say that was the best map of Summit we've ever seen.
Seriously,
Skip
we had
VCT
the listening
EMEA.
with Team Heretics, and Boo was saying, bro, executing is so hectic.
Có
It's
hết
just so
miếng pizza đi à?
Complicated, and I think that is what
Không,
we
không
felt
có
in
hết
that
miếng
one.
pizza đâu.
Luckily for
Quay trở lại
us,
rồi.
we're going on to Ascent.
That we are. We have what should be a little bit more of a comfort.
Quay trở lại đúng lúc vào trận này thế luôn, thằng Minh đỉnh luôn đấy.
Anything that gives you an aneurysm with this
I would
one?
just like to see them. Could they just go past the barrier on defense?
He doesn't care about the comms.
Just go past the barrier on defense.
Okay.
Like, that's all I'm looking for this game. Fnatic, eyes on them, because I see them last few Ascent games. They can push past that barrier almost at all. Heretics on the other side, I'm not so familiar with their game. They're not bad at
well,
this
they're
map
the ones
usually.
starting on the defense, so we
Benji
do
had a crazy
want to see
clutch
them
the other
get
day
aggro.
against GIANX, and I will say that GIANX actually know how to play that map, and they had a couple like
Đổi
cool
co mà.
things.
Didn't they like
Lao đâu
almost
bắn
lose the
Phoenix nào
comeback
rồi
to
ta?
GIANX?
But it doesn't
Lao
matter
chưa bắn
because
KO
they
mà.
didn't.
A win's a win.
But listen, a win is a win. If Fnatic is not a 0-4 team because they barely won against KC, that win also counts for Team
That
Heretics.
real winner's mentality.
Yeah,
coming
winner's
through there.
mentality. Listen, important thing, Wood was smashing it on that attack with that Euro. He's absolutely brilliant on the jet here. 2-0 for Heretics. Draw shot.
I hope
we
it's
go home.
Yeah, me
Minnie,
too. 2-0
Minnie
Heretics,
stops
please.
crying.
Silver linings
Minnie can
coming
go
out of
back to
map one.
Brighton
Heretics made
to
that
his
massive
depressing
bounce back.
apartment.
They've got momentum now, right?
Yeah, the silver lining for me is Heretics are more likely to win this map, and I
Cả hai
get to
bên,
stop watching this Valorant.
Cả hai bên đều bắn gần như là giống nhau anh em ạ. Có mỗi cái kayak là không bắn dẹt thôi. Không hiểu tại sao.
They need the break. They shouldn't have played this one. They needed that little break, some more practice, because there's some things to be working on here, honestly.
Well, look, I would like to think that a lot of that was Heretics. They hadn't played Summit before. Every team that plays it looks a little lost. And Fnatic, I'll be honest, I don't know why they picked it. I assume they would have solved their defensive issues from the first two games, but honestly, the worrying thing is it kind of looked like it got worse. But now we move to Ascent. That's somewhere that if I see any of the issues of the previous map shining through with these comms, no defensive aggression, then I'm going to be very worried. But not as worried as I'd be. Oh my god, I can't speak. If I saw Hypoc standing next to Hazard.
Oh, it's a good thing that we're not on cam then, because you're going to be hearing us in just a moment.
Yeah, you can't see it.
Ascent up next, of course, and this one played a huge part in a very meaningful game between Heretics and Fnatic in Masters qualification earlier in the year.
It did.
This is not one of those games. And talk to me, Mike. We've got Cloud
there is
Phoenix.
An elephant in the room. Yes.
I mean, that's how they announced him, wasn't it? The whole elephant
basically.
thing? Yeah, now we've got a Phoenix.
I'm here for it.
Okay.
I'm here for it.
That's it? Baseline?
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe first time ever in history. So yeah. I'm with Bay here. Yeah, let's see Fnatic make the Phoenix work here.
We've definitely seen former Initiator players go on to play these flashing duelists, right, and have impact. So let's see some of those flashes. It's actually going to be Kosh to throw one first right now as Heretics are starting out on the defense. Under Arch, you can see there's a set piece lined up. I don't know what the trigger is on this.
Oh, I don't believe there is one. See, Fnatic's progress so far.
Starting to get that idea.
Taking a leaf out of the defensive playbook.
Fnatic thua không cúp anh em ơi. Fnatic thua.
Maybe just anticipating
là anh em không trả lời thôi mà anh em không cần bảo người khác cái này cái kia đâu. Còn chưa có đội nào phải cút cả anh em ạ. Cứ bắn liên tục thôi. Đến play-in bắn tiếp. Còn nếu mà có bị loại thì sẽ bị loại ở play-in anh em ạ.
Fnatic to actually walk away. At least initially. Maybe some sound cues maybe caught by Boo. But yeah, now, rightfully so. Heretics are going to take away some of this space in mid.
This is actually where Woot's maybe considering a step forwards. Couple of shots from behind the smoke, and this is the trigger. Boo starting to get interested on this one as well. Walking up short, there's the paranoia. Blazing Kosh, but the timing from Alpha is perfect to just trade it out. And with Kayak picking up one as well. Fnatic have earned themselves a 5 versus 3, but they've made no progress on the site just yet.
Boo's still here as well. RIENG is going to be here plenty early.
Drops back off into main, does plenty
Oh,
of damage.
RRQ.
RRQ, 3
Oh,
from the
RRQ,
heavens, it's absolutely divine.
Has to be an ace,
Kayak
no?
down to 10 and he wants that ace. He's good for it, right between the eyes. RRQ's on his feet. It's an ace, an all-timer.
Oh my god.
I mean, with this mid crunch, it is like no
Oh
way
my
Fnatic are
god,
gonna get away
brother.
with a round like this. Surely, Alpha a great catch at the moment the paranoia is sent forwards, and you just think they're going to turn things around. But VIE-ENG's barrels out of heaven here to provide some support towards Boot, and they're able to stabilize here on the A side.
Thêm một lý do nữa để mua khẩu Bandit Rock anh em ạ.
With an ace, yeah, absolutely right. VIE-ENG's just picking Fnatic apart here.
4 classics and a bandit on this follow-up round. I mean, the bandit stocks are through the roof right now.
Let's see another multi-kill.
Never looked better even without the buff. And so, here is RRQ. Just staving away that initial progression from
Hello anh Huy, em đã bao giờ là fan đội Fnatic ở đâu anh? Em fan AQ mà anh Huy. Anh em cho tôi hỏi xíu là Bandit giống khẩu nào bên CS á? Giống khẩu 57 anh ạ.
If you're looking at multis in this round, it probably would be him. Just the one on Boaster. It's a very quick end to the round for him. And in fact, it's both of the duelists with the choice weaponry in the perfect positions to deal with Fnatic here.
A chance for, well, I was going to say a chance for Cloud to find something.
Ồ,
Looking to take that away, but
thế là anh em thấy sắp lồn không?
right click.
Đứng ở cái khoảng cách đấy, bắn một cái khẩu súng classic free tiền, chết người. Người làm game đéo thấy nó bị vô lý à?
Boo left behind as residual on the site. He's the only one here, and Alpha with that bandit has made light work of Kosh, in fact. Boo's taking a little bit of damage on the way through. There's the judge closing the gap. Cloud in the clutch. He's got 2 targets left to find. He's traded it out for the rifle, but still so much space between him and a plant here. It just doesn't feel feasible. And if that tag lands,
Ý là ok, thằng Cloud tôi cũng cổ vũ Fnatic đấy, nhưng mà anh em có thấy nó bị vô lý không?
It's a plant at the very least. That's pretty good.
A ton of damage done as well. 3 will fall. It's just the judge and the bulldog to be carried across.
Nhưng nó lucky là chủ yếu á. Thế cái tựa game này ban đầu còn bảo người ta là precise gunplay. What the fuck is a precise?
Do really well actually to whittle away. Cloud with a great catch here.
Okay. And you know what? Those extra kills that he finds, pretty meaningful. Running back already online into round number 3, so Fnatic should be hoping that this is their chance to get right back in this one.
Maybe a chance to do some chip damage once more with the shock, but won't land here. Woot with an early operator in hand. Doesn't get an opportunity here behind the smoke. Kayak making inroads, at least towards mid initially, and look at this. If we play a stack from Heretics, they're going to go forwards with the drone here.
Yeah, a little bit of proactivity shown as Alpha gets tagged out of position as well, and even beyond that first position that Woot had.
Tôi nói ở đây nó là như này, là quan điểm của tôi về cái việc là tại sao phải nớp khẩu classic. Tức là ấy, nó khi mà anh em mua một khẩu súng bất kỳ đúng không, thì nó là gia tăng cơ hội để anh em giành chiến thắng trong một tình huống đấu súng, chứ đéo phải là một khẩu classic, một cái khẩu súng free thì nó phải có những cái hạn chế của một khẩu súng free, chứ khẩu súng free gây đam ra bằng đam một viên frenzy, mà khẩu frenzy anh em phải bỏ ra 4,5.
He's just gonna walk. I was gonna say walk.
Chỉ để đổi lên một cái tính năng là có thể bắn liên tục.
Maybe a bit of chip damage onto Kosh, but no, this isn't selling any kind of fake pressure at all. Heretics with bodies in front.
Lại bố luôn.
What's going on, but it's only Woot on the B side for the time being. He's got plenty of time to
Ôi
buy.
một máu.
Can't quite find the kill onto Cloud, who dies to the tripwire in the end. What am I saying? Woot's still alive in boathouse for the time being.
Sao? Woot bay lắm rồi.
For as long as he likes. Benji's arrived in support, as have the rest of Heretics. The bonus round beckons their name, and just like that, it's an in-zone flawless to top it off.
The clock again, Fnatic's worst enemy. There's just so little happening. I mean, Kayak, like I said, he was making inroads so early on towards mid. And even while Cloud is kind of probing up towards tree, there's just nothing happening elsewhere. Heretics move 4 towards the A site, by the way.
Yeah, it's only Woot here. And he's got to kill off the trap.
It's just ridiculous. I mean, again,
Vấn
even
đề của
there,
Fnatic là gì vậy á?
even creates more space. It's not necessarily teed
Vấn đề
up
của
for
Fnatic là không biết chơi băng AC này sau khi đổi đội hình anh em ạ.
I mean, Heretics seem quite happy to give away that mid space because at the end of the day, Fnatic are ultimately blindly committing
coi AME
into
không à?
either
Năm nay
side.
hôm nay cả năng là không anh em ạ.
This time around, it's a change of pace. It's a much quicker look to this.
Hôm nay tôi nghĩ là tôi sẽ không coi để tôi nghỉ ngơi một hôm anh em ạ.
Kosh holding the line in tree again. Fnatic have no meaningful ground. Yeah, they've not taken any real estate really.
Still got the drone to work with here. The Fnatic will peel away. Boast are still positioned in towards main.
Tưởng năm nay không xem AME. Năm nay không xem AME đói mất anh em ơi. Hôm nay thôi. Nói chung là Fnatic gặp mấy thằng Heretics cũng hay rớp á. Bắn mấy trận toàn thắng được có một trận là trận chung kết Master. Nhầm, không phải chung kết Master, sao mình nói Master nhỉ? Chung kết State 2 năm ngoái.
And I mean, this one just as
thắng mỗi trận đấy. Gặp toàn thua.
For Heretics to re-greet Fnatic here on shore.
Rồi, bỏ trận này rồi.
And already seeing some of these issues carried across here from Summit, just an inability to really
còn trận State 2 lúc còn Leo nữa là 2. Đấy, thắng được 2 trận.
Attacking side for Ascent. I mean, Blue is just gifted with these 2 kills.
Lúc còn Leo thắng được một trận nữa. Nhờ năm ngoái là Seed 4 là Heretics nhỉ? Đúng rồi. Thế là State 1 năm ngoái và State 2 2024. Đấy, 2 trận. Còn đâu toàn thua.
But you need to take wine because he's doing the smoke on the left.
Come here, Jake.
Not middle. Get up. Johnny Ahmed already.
Yeah, has to be B, I think, again.
Yeah, up is probably B.
We're just going to an A split then. Just straight pop on this A split, boys. I'm walking up with us in distance. We have flash.
Trận này có map 3 đi cho hay á. Vấn đề là Fnatic bắn đâu hay quá đâu anh em. Bắn map AC này không tốt này. Anh em bảo là đòi 3 map thì ít nhất là performance map này của họ cũng phải tốt thì mình có cái để xem đúng không? Cái chính là bên phía đội hình Heretics là đội đang bắn tốt hơn. Đói quá.
Walking. I'm gonna blind through when the wall drops.
Let's peek. 1, 2, let's go.
He switch.
Tự nhiên tụi nó bắn bundle rock nhiều á. Khẩu ấy đẹp mà, bắn sướng. Gặp nhau 10 lần thằng có 4 anh em thấy không? Mà ý là trong những năm trở lại đây ấy, cái số lần thắng ấy nó chỉ đếm trên đầu ngón tay. Anh nghĩ là 4 nó cũng đủ trên một đầu ngón tay luôn ấy. Trên một bàn tay luôn ấy.
Absolutely. And even here the call's made at like what 120, 115 to get in position for this A split.
Bên trường cho hỏi mình chơi True Stress 54 bằng setting resolution NVIDIA mà thi thoảng màn hình bị đen vài giây rồi lại bình thường màn rock thì chẳng biết lý do không. Không biết anh em. Mấy cái đấy nâng cao á.
No surprises to see this timeout called by Fnatic. Unable to really scratch the surface of this Heretics defense so far. The Heretics not really, there's not much nuance to what they're doing. There's nothing special. They're not getting proactive at all. Happy to continue receiving, sponging these hits towards short. We have Kosh, Moras, Boo, and RRQ with ultimates available. Woot just one away from a Blade Storm. Nothing really for Fnatic to bolster what's going to be a, well, an ugly purchase if there even is one, but I'm already seeing a Guardian here for Kayak.
Yeah. I think that's sort of the thing too as well, when you look at both of these teams, when we talk of them falling below expectations and how Mini was saying that on the Heretics side, you know, they've sort of been in this position a little longer than Fnatic maybe. They bounced back in the previous. They bounced back in the previous stage from almost a group stage exit to a playoff push. Whereas you flip that to Fnatic right now. Can you see this team finding a way to turn it around? It just I don't see any positives right now.
It's the first time probably in their entire history where I can confidently say I can't see it happening.
And it's crazy because, you know, that's why I brought the stat up earlier, because I don't see it either, mate. So just waiting to figure out what that timeout could possibly have done. Cloud one away from the run it back, but speaking of ults, I mean, Heretics win out in that.
Yeah, I mean, even
department.
for the follow-up here, maybe Kayak will have his, but it's going to come on the buy round, so you almost want it on a lesser buy here. Nobody to greet the drone here, so Heretics now going to probably dig their heels in. Between Kosh and Boo, there's no need to really adjust this short hold whatsoever.
This is three-player stack towards the A side of the map where Heretics have been finding their success. Fnatic playing into it again. Alpha finding one in the meantime. He drops on the B defense in the end. Benji the one to find him, but could be walking into trouble. Played between the lines.
Cho tôi hỏi tên đầy đủ.
Gì đấy?
Theo anh, Fnatic đi xuống tầm phong độ do thay đổi nhân sự liên tục hay do bài vở á? Tất cả. Em liệt kê ra những cái đấy rồi thì đấy là tất cả những vấn đề đấy.
They've got a clear backside. Boo with the TP. Will be here very early on. Woot does have Blade Storm, there you go, here it popped in the background.
And still an updraft as well. He's going to go in from main side. It's actually a double peek with Boo from the lane. So bringing those ideas together, Cloud answering back with an ult of his own, and trying to keep it covert in his approach as well. Does get hurt though on the jump up, and with Woot stopping that in its tracks. Crashy's still out on a bit of an island here. Smoke doesn't get Blade closing in on his position, and Boo knows exactly where Crashy is. He'll take down both.
Milan không quách nữa thật ra, Milan còn sang đến cả ấy rồi anh em ơi. Sang đến cả Weibo Gaming rồi.
Will continue that unbeaten run.
I mean, they just get caught basically with their pants down. The reset here on the run it back. It's the perfect timing for both Boo and Woot to really turn their aggression towards site. I mean, ridiculous, by the way. VIE-ENG's just out in no man's land, caught by Alpha, but really tough situation now for Fnatic to face off against, trailing by 6.
Good job.
Big clutch for Boo to keep the clean sheet here.
I already have everything.
Bộ đã ném 10.000 đồng cho em Tumi. Tumi có con pack nào ngon để dùng với con A9E không?
Pack ngon thì là tùy vào cái cảm giác của anh em đấy. Nên mình nghĩ là anh em có thể thử con God Chosen Artemis 99. Con này ok.
Boo back in mid now. Only Alpha on the other side of this. The rest of Fnatic huddled towards the orb on A.
I think this is such an important gun round as well, but with that ult from Cloud in the previous, you're looking at Crash. He's probably instigating something here with the Hunter's Fury. You can see they're set up for the A-pop.
I mean, has the orb been retrieved? I don't know if it had been taken.
Free cam? I can't quite see. They're going to lean over the bar. Yeah, it's gone. So in comes the dart. This is Crash. He's looking to play for his ultimate.
Ôi, đẩy vào sai lại chết luôn.
Big reveal, but Heretics just an absolute whitewash on the site. Sure, Crash is
không có một cái kế hoạch nào, không có một cái game plan nào luôn ấy. Chán điên luôn mà.
Left to save this one for Fnatic. We're even up so far as Catwalk. That it just tells you everything you need to know about how this one's been going.
Yeah, same sort of thing. They can't get past this choke. It's the first hurdle time and time again where Heretics can sit back. This is what helped by 3 players effectively on the A side. Boo continuing to deliver here for Heretics. So much value found ahead of these side hits coming through just on his hands alone. We're top of the board here at 9 and 2.
Yeah.
RRQ's already putting in work. He's actually trailing.
You think about how the last map went. If Fnatic can find themselves a couple of rounds, maybe you entertain it on their own defense. But right now, it just feels like there's a barrier holding them back, and you can't quite put your finger on what it is, because I can tell you one thing for certain, it's probably Heretics in some of these chokes.
Oh, that could do a
lot of damage. Oh, is that, yeah, just 2.
No, 3.
Yếu máu luôn.
Not as much, yeah, but as you say, 2 down to about 50 HP. And with one of them being Kayak and
đấy nhở, đây lại bị spam chết rồi.
distance, he's taken from beyond the cage. There's no scaling here for Fnatic at all. I mean, as critical as we've been of their slow style in the past, this is neither here nor there. It's no default and it's no execution
Again, now,
either.
yeah, 40 seconds left on the clock. We're pivoting back into mid. A real question mark. There's a late drone here to confirm Crashy's presence still.
All of the info.
And look at where Boo is. He's in the perfect position for this. You try and fake out, but...
Just have to see how good the timing looks. Boo, little more passive as the
Không hiểu
round
sao
drags
mua
down
Cloud
to
thay
these
vì một
last
thằng
20
bullet random
seconds.
nào đó trẻ
Fnatic
trẻ
needing
tiến
to
sang
make a
ngang
deep
nhau à?
dive somewhere, and Kosh
Chung
pulls out the flash
team
ready
này
for
bây
this
giờ
fight. Heretics.
Có nói lắm anh em.
I mean, is there even a push coming in? We're at 10 seconds
Anh em
now.
mình ngồi ngoài cũng chỉ biết
Still
cổ
haven't
vũ
made
anh
any
em ơi.
progress on the site. They're cowering in the corner, for goodness sake. A shell of the former team as Heretics are moving up to an 8th. And they didn't even need to fight on the site in the end.
Yeah, just... It looks awful from Fnatic. Again, 45 seconds to repivot in. You have to pick up the
I
pace
already
at
have
that point.
everything.
And
Sora
even if you
đã
just
ném
want to
36.000 đồng cho Anthony. Côn
needs to
làm
be way
2026 bằng bot.
Look, we've
Kazakh bằng
seen
thật.
a couple of disastrous performances from Fnatic on this map before. I think back to stage 2 last year, it was the Liquid game, I believe, when they were really having the pressure put on, but...
Over for them, man.
I can't really say any better myself. This looks worse.
It's pretty bad when the coach is calling it's over.
Huấn luyện viên nhà người ta còn bảo là hết con mẹ
I
game
mean,
rồi.
what was it that Bosa said at the start of Summit?
Huấn luyện viên nhà người ta còn bảo là trông như một cục cứt mà.
Could this potentially be Weber? You know,
the self jinx.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd love to back you on that
Yeah,
one.
you know what, man? I'm just.
And the only thing that plays on my mind is Mixwell is just able to farm tweets currently.
Let's
Còn sang thủ thì tôi nghĩ là
surely.
chắc là cắn ít cũng phải cắn được một round nhưng mà
I mean, there are ults to play with, but again, you're
đấy là với điều kiện là round đấy là Rapidon. Bắn công cái này thì khả năng là hơi khó anh em ạ.
Again with his cages, getting out a dodge. There's a reveal dropped in by RRQ. This duo always so good on B site ascent, and you can see the double up from the middle of site, actually trying to hold this one down. Fnatic pretty decent in how they take the site with numbers.
Oh, he got a headshot on
They're
that.
getting overwhelmed here, RRQ, still dealing damage. Only 9 bullets left in the mag, but he
so
doesn't need them.
Chịu rồi.
Every single
Bắn nó toàn mặt luôn đấy, anh em bắn vào bắn hộ tôi gái.
will roll on the Fnatic side.
Anh em vào bắn hộ tôi gái.
Just when you think there's a moment of reprieve, it's RRQ at the end of the tunnel.
It's just insane that he strung that together. Beautiful flash over the top from Cloud here to get them onto the site, but RRQ's man back against the wall. How often does he deliver rounds like this? Pixel perfect
Someone
for the 4-piece.
What was that? Did you say someone help them?
Yeah, I think so.
Anyway, let's listen in and see what Heretics are saying to this. 9-0 up, does it get any better?
Go UK.
Yeah, go. I see B.
Hóa ra đây là phần thưởng dành cho người thức xem AME sáng ngày hôm qua anh.
Yes, I am short. Yes. Look, I wanna play. Listen, they can walk B. Can we hold it?
Phần thưởng cho người thức xem AME sáng ngày hôm qua là bây giờ chuẩn bị được ngủ sớm.
Okay, focus, man. If you do any, you two are open one way.
If they can cross short, we go UK.
Okay. They smoke me off now.
Okay, go UK.
Wait, I can see, I think. Just wait. After we
go UK anyway, go UK anyway.
Okay. You try to go Weber position. Okay? Yeah, that's good, I'm waiting a mid smoke. Moving?
Yeah, just move.
One mid close. Okay. I'm there. Right?
Yeah.
One close to me dead. I won't for you.
Sao?
No, just fucking...
Yeah, it's all good. I'm full blind. Bottom on me. I can't. Hey, one more on me. It's B, guys. Phoenix out.
Okay, let's
I think one more mid.
Double
He paranoia me.
Okay. Come, double push.
Guys, Phoenix, B main.
Okay, picked
He
it.
smoked me off.
Yes.
I know it.
Pizza. Yeah? He's in market now. I need help, guys. They're on B.
Let's go, Wood.
They're coming stairs. Deep.
Đéo ai cứu ông Wood luôn mà.
Go big lane.
Mãi mới đến nơi. Lâu ấy lìn.
Left side, 14 seconds. Bomb is downstairs. He tries to go stairs. 4 bullets.
Yeah, he has to go stairs.
117, he's 1 HP, literally, bro.
Last player standing.
Bro, no time. No.
Down to the 1v1, but there isn't any time
No
here
time.
for Cloud. No saving Fnatic in this round. It is 10 for 10 on the Heretic side.
I mean, again, as you can just hear, Heretics are so happy to sit in this downtime when nothing's happening. They're just cycling through smokes. Woot's under no pressure until, look, it's like 50 seconds left on the clock. And even then, it takes them an eternity to get him out of pizza. Like an eternity.
I think something else that's quite poignant for me here on the Heretic side is just how active they are in the comms, the constant plan creation. As you said, even when nothing is happening, still thinking about
Weber chả em nói gì nữa rồi, chán lắm rồi.
I mean, if anything, I think
chơi một cái
Heretics
game
are doing
khác.
too much in that downtime.
Yeah, no, you're probably
because
right.
they're
You're probably
anticipating
right.
something coming through, but
Ôi, đây vừa là một phần thưởng, vừa là một cái sự trừng phạt đấy cho bản thân mình ấy. Sao tôi lại quyết định livestream ngày hôm nay nhỉ? Không đầu mình đã nghĩ là mình nên phần thưởng của mình nên là một buổi tối ngồi chơi Valorant.
No, maybe.
Mình nên ăn một cái gì đấy ngon. Mình nên xem một bộ phim gì đấy thật hay. Xem một cái câu chuyện gì đấy thật là sâu sắc.
There hadn't been any 13-0s in partnership.
Holy shit.
And I think in the last 2 years we've had like 4 or something.
Đây là những gì tôi được nhận vào lúc 3 giờ sáng.
Sign of the times, maybe.
I'm going to be honest,
Who
this
knows?
feels like one.
It does. Yeah, it does. Hate to call it in early though. But then at the same time, if you do, then maybe Fnatic might win a round.
Yeah, see.
So actually,
what I'm actually doing is cursing it.
LUπρωNG ra vít nha.
Cloud though, top of the board.
Yeah, I mean the Phoenix has worked.
Yeah. Cloud's last duelist game in VCT was a Haven Yoru game against Heretics.
Okay.
Booster không 10. Wow.
GX were eloquently worded here. They were smashed 13-3.
That was peak role issues GX.
So what you're saying is now
Purpo was on
Cloud has now infiltrated Fnatic. Is that what you're...
No. Definitely not.
Taken out.
I mean, look, we'll see if he can offer a little bit more for them here. Anything would be a start. Just looking to break the ice as Woot is posted up in pizza with this op again. Looks like Kayak might be walking into this one. He's stepped out into mid. Fnatic smoke off B. Benji here looking to play from his setup. Couple of cages to go for. It's one of the first times you don't see him anchor on spot, and it might actually give Fnatic a way in, but that spike is late. Crashy's picking up the orb.
Rienz is disconnected here for the Hunter's Fury. Kayak will catch a glimpse of Boo, but won't be able to get the kill.
Chán điên luôn, cậu Gazak chắc chán nó tiêu lắm rồi.
Connection's massive as well. Another one, maybe no. The damage is done though. Both is
Nó
down
vẫn
to
còn
45.
ulti luôn.
Plant will come through nice and
Em
early
ulti
this time
lấy xác
around
rồi.
Fnatic, but numbers favoring Heretics.
I know exactly where you
to set
are.
this one up, but again, someone's got to over-deliver in this situation. That's what we've been asking from Fnatic all damn evening. It might be Cloud, or in fact, no, it's the rest. He's just a distraction. In fact, he does hit the target, down to a 2-on-2. Fnatic with their best chance yet, but Heretics want to snatch it away from them, and it's Koshmaris again. That will be 11. And with one more round to play for, Heretics have almost maxed out this half.
I mean, they come so close to here, actually getting the right kills, but Heretics able to use the numbers effectively. I mean, it's just the worst possible time for Kayak to get caught. Beautiful connection here from the Hunter's Fury. Like I said, Boaster and Alpha both finding the right kills, but he just can't stabilize. The numbers way too strong for Heretics. Round 12, at least rifles in hand. There's a Guardian for Crashies and Boaster. Hunter's Fury here, TP for Boaster. Cloud, one away
The
from
wound doesn't hurt no more.
I mean, at this point, just hit the site.
Yeah,
I mean, hit the site.
What else is there left to do? Kayak is just burning up into smoke, sent smouldering from A main by Woot. Very quickly signposting his presence. The authority just towering over Fnatic. Cloud does find one back. Here is the running back in fact to try and take the A site. Boo dropped off. Ready to let this one expire. I don't think Cloud's going to be getting too much more value, selling a fake as the rest of Fnatic are working their way through the middle of the map.
Issue being on the other side, Kosh has got his ult. Boo's got a TP here to provide some support to Benji if they can time it right.
Ai cứu tôi với?
As this B split is on the cards.
Yeah, It's just with Benji being bunkered up here, the Boo can arrive with some safety. No, cancels it. RYN's finding one in transition, but yeah, it's only Benji on the B site right now. He's done plenty before, but Alpha is here to play at long last. Fnatic move into post on even terms.
Got the info here from the Neural Theft as well. As soon as Alpha gets this plant, but runner back popped. Hunter's Fury to come through now. Crashies won't get the connection he's looking for, though.
Well, Kosh playing it so late with this ultimate as well. Looking for the info, scanning the site for a player. Can't find it, but RYN's has another kill, and that brings them back on side.
Oh, no, he's tagged.
Man
He's tagged.
tagged through the wall. Alpha, anything. But he's dead instead, and so it's Crashies to play into this 3v1, to stop the rot, to stop humiliation. 12-0 on the half, and Heretics just one round away.
I mean, just can't make this up. Fnatic unable to piece together anything here in the first half.
I think we are washed, guys.
I mean, I call it what, round 8 or 9?
I just think we are washed.
Just can't find a single round. Heretics running rings around Fnatic here. There's not much else to say, to be honest, Hazard.
No, there isn't, but we did hear from Benji. Let's see how he was faring in week 2.
Fnatic mà lật được 100 hội viên là quá rẻ. Yes sir, nhận nhiệm vụ. Cơ hội anh em ơi. 1x100.
My message to the Benji next week is play with some balls, have confidence and
hóa ra phôi buổi tối ngày hôm nay chính là đội mà tôi ủng hộ. Oh my lord.
I was a big Fnatic fan. I was a big
Ê, nhưng mà hình như có nhiệm vụ. Để tôi đọc lại nhiệm vụ anh em ạ. Bù lại chúng ta có nhiệm vụ, phải nhìn vào mặt tích cực anh em ơi. Chúng ta có nhiệm vụ thì phải. Anh Nghi có bảo là nếu team Heretics giành chiến thắng ở map 2 thì sẽ có kèm phần thưởng anh em ạ.
I believe in myself, I believe in our team. I think we just gotta keep going so we can make it.
Còn một nhiệm vụ map 3. Ôi Bình cho nhiệm vụ một trận đấu nhiều bàn thắng ở map 2 50k, nhiệm vụ này đi vào dĩ vãng rồi.
Back in the day, but it's an old god soon to be disgraced here as it's a 12-0 half for Heretics. I mean, even in your wildest dreams, you were not expecting it to look this one-sided.
No, I mean, yeah, Kayak sitting
tin tưởng vào Đông Anh.
1 and 12 is just.
Tin tưởng vào Đông Anh em ơi.
I think the best summary of where Fnatic kind of sit right now. There's an excruciating half to watch. I mean, still, at least I saw ENG smiling. There's still smiles on the stage.
Yeah, Boaster as well.
But I mean, I think the main
12 đều nên tạc tượng anh em ạ. Thật sự luôn nên tạc tượng 10 con lợn Fnatic này. Ăn 5 con lợn Fnatic này ở map này mất.
Fnatic good for a comeback every so often.
Yeah, sure.
They are good for a comeback every so often.
Personally bore witness to some of the greats.
Anh nghĩ sao về platform control à? Nói chung là mấy hãng như thế ở Trung Quốc nhiều lắm anh em ạ. Cũng chỉ Việt Nam mình cũng chỉ là nhập một vài mẫu mã của một vài hãng về xong bán thôi. Chứ đa phần các xưởng gia công hầu như là nó gần như nhau hết mà. Quan trọng là cách marketing của từng brand thôi. Chứ hàng Trung Quốc thì anh em cứ hỏi Sakai ở trên kênh ấy. Sakai nó hay đặt đồ bên Trung Quốc ấy. Kiểu mấy cái con đấy đa phần là các xưởng nó cứ gia công ra mẫu mã khác nhau thôi.
Heretics scaling now towards the A site with serious intent. They smell blood in the water. They know what this would mean. The win all but wrapped up. This to just add a little bit extra into it. Bragging rights, perhaps. There's a flash teed up. You can see what they're trying to do. It's an offensive stance in post.
Got to dig Benji out of this position now. If he's allowed to exist very late through mid.
I mean, it's just a bit slow here from Fnatic on the way back through. They do find Wu, I believe, on the jump up. Paranoia comes in. Kosh had half a chance, but he gets caught, and it looks like Fnatic might be doing just enough here.
Nah, bro. They are not doing anything. They are not doing anything, bro. We got 13-0, bro. We got 13-0. We got 13-0 for real, bro. In Big 2026.
I already have everything.
Hoàng Minh Đức đã ném 10.000 đồng cho em Tumi cho lời khuyên sức mạnh 2 cặp armor trước khi đi ngủ đi Tumi Ben.
Nghĩ là chắc là Crew và G2 ra những đội giành chiến thắng. À không, hôm nay mình nghĩ là Sentinel giành chiến thắng. À võ hộ, rất surprise nhá. Sentinel 2-1 và 2-0 cho Crew.
Very tough conversations
oh
to follow
my lord.
for sure. And for me, I mean, Heretics
This is a
Strike
humiliation,
off the iron is
no?
hot, and like I said, for me, the biggest positive being at least one of these teams comes out.
This is humiliation,
with
no?
at least the indication of some return to form. Credit where credit's due. I mean, Woot had a fantastic map one. RRQ here on Ascent, absolutely delivering for Heretics. So certainly positives on one side of the stage to take away.
Absolutely, I think a
Damn,
player
this is
like
crazy,
Kosh as
bro.
well, just delivering round on round when questions about his performance have been asked in the past. And yeah, the desk was talking about it at the top of the show, how both of these teams had seemingly dropped to a rock bottom position. I don't think it gets much lower than this if you are Fnatic. So looking then ahead towards the play-in stage and what we can expect from both of these two, well, there's only one person we want to hear from right now, and that's Rian standing by.
Recommend một kênh Ame cho anh em đi nếu mày không treo máy. Probably anh em xem kênh chính thôi chứ còn làm gì có kênh nào Việt Nam co-stream America đâu. Like official, you know? I mean official. Đợi anh Hy trả nhiệm vụ rồi đi ngủ anh em ạ. Đợi anh Hy trả nốt nhiệm vụ rồi đi ngủ rồi. Sibao, một trận thua không mong muốn nhưng mà it's okay. Cũng không ảnh hưởng gì đến kết quả ở tại vòng group stage hết. Mất slot ý là phải bắn thêm một trận nhưng mà it's alright, no? Time to go to sleep, guys. Enough for today. For this week, actually. Tôi làm còn cơ hội vào playoff không à? Vẫn còn cơ hội. Ai chả có cơ hội anh em. Ê, thật sự là cái chỗ trên kia nó hơi bị tối anh em ạ. Ở cái góc này này. Này tôi nghĩ là nó hơi bị tối. Nó cần có một cái đèn led gì đó ở đây đúng không? Nó cầm cái thanh sáng gì đó ở trong cái góc đấy. Phải có kết nối Bluetooth để tôi... Không cần Bluetooth được. Công tắc là được rồi. Không, bên này thì công nhận là hơi... Này hơi tối. Thôi chắc nghỉ ngơi anh em ơi. Nghỉ ngơi và hẹn gặp lại mọi người vào ngày mai. Mai livestream chơi game. Hoặc là dự án ma, I don't know. À tối nay chứ, tối nay có thể livestream chơi game hoặc dự án ma, I don't know. Depends. See ya.